Good morning, friends, race fans from all around the world. Welcome to New Zealand for the 2026 Hobbywing Indoor Carpet Off-Road National Championships, the Indoor Nationals. We're coming to you live from Hamilton, just about an hour and a half south of Auckland on the North Island of New Zealand. We're here at the Perry Arena, the Waikato Indoor Tennis Centre. 3 tennis courts converting into a national championship racetrack for this weekend. It is Saturday, it is qualifying day here. 4 rounds of qualifying lie in front of us across the 7 national championship classes. We'll run through those quickly. There's final changes to the track just being made at the moment before we get started. So let's run through the day. 4 rounds of qualifying, as I said. We'll start off with 2-wheel drive stock in our first round of qualifying. The classes, of course, for 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive stock, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive modified, stock truck, modified truck, and a mixed vintage class as well for all the vintage fans out there. It's the first running of this Indoor National Championship in this format. We are delighted to bring you the coverage. So on behalf of RC Race Media, Tony Firth, Matt Seckold, and myself, Scott Guy, delighted to share the weekend with you. We're breaking in a new cameraman this morning, Jackson Coombs, on the camera for the very first time. Top seed in the stock truck class is Jackson. In over the other classes yesterday in seeding, we saw Michael Stone from Australia, top seed in 2-wheel drive stock. We saw Dylan Toyer, the young gun, the young 12-year-old Kiwi ace, top seed 4-wheel drive stock. Jackson, as I said, top seeded the stock truck. Nathan Toyer, the fast man in vintage. I think it was William Hargraves over in modified truck who top seeded. Most of the mod truck guys we didn't see on track yesterday, so that'll get shaken up a little bit this morning, we would think. And in the modified class, the blue ribbon classes, Jared Ment has come across the ditch from Australia, top seeded both 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive yesterday, just ahead of Logan Toyer. The Toyer family kind of right in the middle of this event. That is one of the big stories we'll be watching throughout the day. All 3 of them really crook. Have been all week. Sick, that means. Sorry, that's a bit of an Australian vernacular for you. We're going to throw to a little intro to the facility. We're going to show you around the facility, and on the other side of this video, we'll be live with qualifying round number 1 here from the Waikato Tennis Centre. So take a tour of the facility with us. Come back on the other side of this as qualifying commences this morning. G'day friends, Scott Guide here for RC Race Media, and we are in New Zealand this weekend for the 1/10th Indoor Carpet Off-Road National Championships. A mouthful of a name, fabulous race. We're here at the Waikato Tennis Centre in Hamilton, North Island of New Zealand, about an hour and a half south of Auckland. We're at the Perry Arena Indoor Tennis Centre, and that's exactly where the racetrack is set up for the weekend. We're going to take you for a little walk, show you around just for a few minutes, where all the action is going to take place this weekend. First time this has been an official national championship, this indoor carpet off-road. The first time the opportunity's been set up for this to be a nationals, and the event hosted here in Hamilton by the Hamilton Radio Control Car Club. 24 hours ago, this was an indoor tennis centre. Just last night, there were 12 pickleball courts set up here. There are 3 full-size tennis courts underneath the carpet that's been laid. So in about 3 hours last night, this whole tennis centre transformed into a national championship standard racetrack. We're here on a Friday afternoon in the middle of seeding practice. Come for a walk. We'll show you a little bit of a look around, show you what goes into turning a tennis centre into a racetrack. This is our main scrutineering area. So this is where the racers come and get their cars checked right before each race. All the tyres get tagged, so each competitor getting 3 sets of tyres for the weekend, a control tyre event. This weekend, the control tyres run by Proline, provided by Proline. So Proline control tyres in 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive and stadium truck classes. There's also a vintage class this weekend, but it is open tyre situation. The carpet gets laid down. There's 8 big rolls of carpet straight down onto the FlexiPave tennis court surface. You can see the surface that we're walking on here, and then all joined together with big long Velcro strips to turn it into a racetrack. Portable jumps, all of that comes in. Those half dome pipes you can see just Velcroed into the floor. It's a really nice setup that the guys have done here. It's held together really well. They set the racetrack up here regularly for club racing. We've gone to a little extra effort this year for the National Championships this week. So that's the racetrack. We'll have a little look around the pits as well. We've got the crew from Hobbywing here. We'll come and chat with those guys a little bit later on. We'll have a chat. Hobbywing, the main sponsors of the event. So huge thanks to Hobbywing for their support. There's a bunch of other supporters as well of the event. Frankton Model Shop here in Hamilton. Jen's Ace are on board. Mainland RC, Gas and Gear, 17RC and Hobby Station, the main sponsors for the event. So you can see this. You can see it's a tennis court on the floor. And this is the main pit area right in front of us. In New Zealand, it's all about race trailers, and so even for an indoor event, they can't go without their race trailers. So 2 or 3 of the shops and supporters of the event, 17 have got their race trailer inside. I think it's Mainland have got, it's HOT have got their race trailer inside, and Frankton Model Shop as well. So gear to provide all the support that the racers need. This is 17RC, we're just walking past here, and the guys have got a big squad here as well. Big teams from particularly X-Ray and Yokomo here in New Zealand. Good Shoemaker team as well. There's a few internationals here this week. We'll go through some of that in the stream later on. But we'll just keep our lap around the racetrack going. So international drivers here from both Australia and from Singapore, and we'll chat to some of those drivers across the course of the weekend. So this is the Frankton Model Shop guys on our left. Nathan is going to give us, the whole Toya family have come down with some kind of horrible lurgy, so we don't want to go anywhere near them. We're certainly not going to talk to them face to face. There's another of the Toya family, the only healthy one in the family, Amanda. She's a delight. And so, yeah, that's our little lap around the racetrack. We'll get around here and check out race control and maybe sneak up onto the driver's stand for a moment. It is, as I said, seeding practice Friday afternoon. This weekend it is all about qualifying on Saturday, 4 rounds of qualifying, best 3 to count. And then Sunday, finals day, there are 2 and 4-wheel drive stock and modified truck and a shared vintage class. Just getting you a nice close-up look at the track markers here. So these half-cut pipes, which have been vinyl wrapped just for this weekend, but then a purpose-built fiberglass kind of corner marker on the end. You can see one over there in the middle of the racetrack, marking that kind of hairpin as we give you a little bit of a look at the track markers. So beautifully presented racetrack, a huge amount of effort gone into the hosting of this first Carpet Indoor Off-Road Nationals. We'll give you a little bit of a look at race control here. Dimaz is going to give you a wave, the Master of Ceremonies. Let's Race, Mr. Let's Race RC. So you can have a listen to any of his podcasts. When races come off the racetrack, this is where they drop their cars, here on the table, safe place for the radios, and then they're straight out to Marshall. It's a great place to go racing. It's Friday afternoon. It's not even that cold. They told us coming to New Zealand, it's going to be so cold, but it's not. It's about 16, 17 degrees. It's been a wonderful day of practice. Competitors dialing in. Those who know this place have been enjoying it. Those who've come to visit, making the most of 2 open practice and 2 seeding practice runs. As I said, qualifying Saturday, racing Sunday, all live on the screens of RC Race Media. Hope you can join us. We've been delighted to be here, supported by Hobbywing, this event as the major sponsor. Can't wait to share the rest of the weekend with you. Join us, RC Race Media, right across the weekend. Welcome back to the Waikato Arena, live now ahead of qualifying, starting in just a couple of minutes. I've grabbed Jared Ment for a quick chat just before you get to Marshall for a minute. But Jared, you top seeded yesterday, both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive in the modified division. Pretty nice day. Cars must be working well.
Yeah, honestly, a lot better than I was expected. I was a bit nervous. We only got 2 rounds of kind of free practice and then went straight into seeding. So, being an unfamiliar surface, there was a bit of doubt in my head, but I put the cars down and they were fantastic from the go.
You haven't had the chance to run a lot of carpet recently. I think you've got a bit of carpet in your background way back, but tell us about your carpet experience.
Yeah, so I used to live in South Africa, and there is quite a bit of indoor carpet there. Obviously, rent's a bit cheaper, so I cut my teeth in that way back then in stock racing, and I've always just really liked it. The consistency is amazing, can't fault it. And then not too far from home in Sydney, we have an outdoor carpet track, St. Ives. While it is carpet, it's got good grip. It is completely different. It's bumpy. It's carpet laid on a dirt track, so it's not ideal practice. Yeah.
You're telling me earlier that you've been able to kind of get a lot of information from the US team and start with some setups from there. What's it like to be a part of a global team that you've joined this year?
Yeah, it's amazing. It was kind of what I was searching for, just having that more open door relationship with them, and from the guys who work in the shop and all the salespeople, Harvey, Robin, Tris, all these guys, all the team drivers, everyone's super helpful. It's like something I actually haven't experienced before, and the door is just open to help everyone. They just want to give everyone the best chance they have. So it's really awesome to be a part of.
Tell me about coming over here to race in New Zealand. I mean, you're an Australian now, but there's this trans-Tasman rivalry. You've been here a couple of times before. What's it like to come and have a race over here?
Yeah, I've only been here once before, but it's a really nice feeling. You're representing your country, obviously, when you go international. So it's nice to have that bit of rivalry. All the Facebook messages telling me to go get after them. But it's also just the community here it's a bit different to Australia, to be honest. It's a bit more laid back. I think a lot more fun here, and it's really nice to come travel here and race and just have fun racing.
Last question, 4 rounds of qualifying today. What's the approach for you, or is it just all out, flat out from the beginning?
Yeah, close to as flat out as possible. I know mistakes are going to be critical in this track, so I'm going to go for the cleanest runs I can for the first 3 rounds, obviously. The last run I know today will be a bit darker, a bit cooler. My eyes are a bit poorer in that lighting, so I'm going to try, hopefully, get it done in the first 3.
I did some laps in those poor light conditions last night. Yeah, it's not easy to drive, is it? You think indoors the lighting's good, but there's a lot of light comes through the walls here during the day.
Absolutely. The temperature is one thing, but I think the lighting is the biggest factor for me. So I'm just hoping I can just pull my finger out a little bit in the first 3 and not have to worry about that 4th one.
All the best today.
Thank you.
That is Jared Ment there, our top seed in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive modified. We're getting set just a minute or so away from opening up qualifying here at the 2026 Hobbywing New Zealand Indoor Nationals. We're giving up on the full name, the Indoor Carpet Offroad Nationals. We're calling it the Indoor Nationals. So as a reminder, it's 4 rounds of qualifying today. It'll be finals all day tomorrow, 3 rounds of finals for everybody. 7 classes, 7 national championships on offer. The NZ1 is the prize for the top finisher in each class. 2 and 4 drive stock, 2 and 4 drive modified, stock truck, modified truck. Those things will be spectacular to watch. And of course, 2 heats of mixed 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive vintage cars. Vintage, just as big a foothold here in New Zealand as anywhere else in the world. So top seeds, as a reminder, after yesterday's 2 seeding rounds, in the stock class, it was Michael Stone from Australia coming across and top seeding the 2-wheel drive stock class. 4-wheel drive stock went to Dylan Toyer. You'll see him maybe over my shoulder wearing a face mask. He is as sick as you can imagine. Both Dylan and Logan and Nathan, all 3 of them really crooked this week. And they would have been some of the favoured drivers coming in. So Dylan did manage to top seed 4-wheel drive yesterday. He's running 5 classes across the weekend. 2-wheel drive stock, 4-wheel drive stock, both modified classes, and stock truck. I think it is, maybe mod truck, one of the truck classes. Perhaps the Ironman award going to Dylan. In the truck class, it was Jackson Coombs, our brand new cameraman. We're breaking in this morning. He top seeded the stock truck class. William Hargraves in mod truck, but as I said earlier, most of the mod truck guys didn't run yesterday. There's only 1 heat, so there's no need to worry too much about seeding. We'll see the likes of Logan Toyer, Casey Dawson be on track in mod truck today. And then in the modified classes, it was Jared Ment. We just spoke to Jared. He top seeded both 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive yesterday. Pretty impressive start to the weekend for him. Casey Dawson was right in the mix early, slipped to 3rd in seeding across both classes, and it was Logan Toyer fighting off the flu who managed to seed 2nd in both classes. We're getting set now to go start with qualifying. We're going to throw to a short video. On the other side of this, come back live for qualifying. We're with the voice of New Zealand RC, Maz, on the microphone with us here today. I'll dip in from time to time. We'll have all the usual things, live interviews right through the day, pit walkabout later on in the afternoon in a short break, and we'll follow all the qualifying action. Short video now on the other side of this We Go Racing here at the New Zealand Indoor Nationals from Hamilton, New Zealand.
Welcome to the 2026 Hobby Wing 110th EP Off-Road Carpet Nationals here in Hamilton as we're getting underway with our first qualifier heat of the day, two-wheel drive stock buggy heat number 1. Getting the guys lined up now as we're about to start this one underway. So our starting order is going to be Matt Bailey off 1, Colin Rose 2, Bernard Cristobal 3, Daniel York 4, Peter Johnson 5, Stuart Grant 6, Graham Mander 7, Egan Van Til 8, and Blake Bailey 9. All right, drivers, we're under the starter orders now. We'll go when your name is called. All right, everyone's up underway and running in this very first qualifier heat for two-wheel drive stock buggy. Just remember, drivers, keep it nice and tidy. You're racing the clock. Give each other plenty of racing room. All right, Peter Johnson leading the way this time around with a 28.894. Colin Rose with a 39.57. Stuart Grant with a 32.397. All right, guys, getting a little bit trucked up on the second tabletop over there, needing to be marshalled. All right, so it's Peter Johnson still leading the way. We'll pick him up. He's just gone across the stripe now. I'm just trying to pick him up on the track. Sorry. Here he is. He's coming up to the wall ride now. Down the front straight away comes our current race leader in the orange cartoon style, jumping wildly off the little double there into the infield. It's giving the commentator's curse. Now he's upside down, needing to be marshalled. Peter's the New Zealand distributor for Schumacher, along with many other great brands at Mainland RC from down in Christchurch. One of our event sponsors and showing a clean set of heels out in front so far. Egan Van Til in the 2 spot with a 27.128. Bernard Cristobal in the 3, Colin Rose 4, Matt Bailey 5. Oh, a little bit of a coming together there off the wall ride. 2 cars skipping the barrier. Daniel York now up into the 3 spot. I'll just try and pick up on where he is. He's in... Where is he? Normally you can see Egan just going across the stripe with the green lossy there. All right, got a couple of minutes left to go in this one, drivers. Peter Johnson still leading the way, looking to do a 11.5.28. Egan Van Til looking to do a 10.5 even, almost into the 11s. Bernard Cristobal just going across the line there into the 2 spot, having a pretty good run. Bernard hasn't done a lot of racing this year. Giving him the commentator's curse, needing to be marshalled. Daniel looks like he is out of this one already, so unfortunate for him. His local friends refer to him as Elmo, not because he's red. Okay, Matt Bailey now up into the 3 spot. Egan dropping down into the 4. Stuart Grant in the 5. We've got our drivers ready for Mainland RC 2-wheel drive stock, heat number 2. Hey, Bernard now putting in a better run that time around. He's just pipped Peter Johnston for that 1 spot. Peter's upside down on the double. 45 seconds left to run. Bernard's off the track, down off the wall ride as he comes across the stripe. Sorry, that's Egan Van Til. My mistake.
30 seconds left.
All right, 25 seconds left to run, drivers. Okay, Bernard dropping down into the 2 spot with Peter right in behind him on the track. 2 orange cars. Peter just goes past him on the double. Bernard making an error there. All right, 10 seconds left to run, drivers. Remember, keep running until your name is called. You are done. All right, just waiting for the last couple of cars to finish. Looks like Peter's going to get this one by a few seconds over Bernard. So race leader takes that one nicely from Bernard as Bernard comes across the line. All right, thank you, marshals.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
All right, we'll put this one across to Scott to have a quick chat with Peter.
First blood going the way of Peter Johnson in that first round of qualifying, mate. That looked like a pretty decent run out there. Tell me about it.
A lot smoother than I've done in practice. So, yeah, just chatting to a few of the pro drivers about getting more on my line, especially over that jump over the back. It's quite a difficult jump. So, yeah, just trying to concentrate on getting my line and getting that jump. So I've made it quite a few times. Still crashed a couple of times, but yeah, always room for practice.
Nice start to the day. All the best for round 2.
Thanks very much.
Okay, drivers' track is open. 1, 2 around, then grid them up, please. All right, starting order for this one is Matthew McGovern, Matthew Scoble, Ethan Lilly, Matthew McCormick, Andre Marigold, Alex Sweeney, Alex Beck, Mike Neves, Craig Kelly, Sam Sloan. A lot of Matts in this one. All right, we'll get this one underway. We're going racing in 15. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when you are called. All right, so we've got this one underway. Alex Beck leading the way. Craig Kelly in the 2. Matthew McGovern, oh, he's just pipped him going across the stripe there. Now upside down in the orange car, needing to be marshalled as he comes up to the tabletop for the first time, switching it back into the infield. Craig Kelly in the second spot in the yellow, black and pink with fluoro pink back wheels going over the tabletop. Just making a move there on Alex Beck in the deep red and black car as they go in the back end of the field there. Remember guys, you're racing the clock, you're racing the clock. Lots of carnage there. Okay, Matthew Scoble now in the 1 spot, Craig Kelly in the 2, Alex Sweeney 3, Alex Beck 4, Matthew McGovern in the 5. We'll just follow our race leader around. Matt Scoble, silver nosed, purple back. Coming over the single. Oh, somebody's gone off the track there and buried themselves into the bucket for the fire. Or sorry, the fire bucket. Okay, back to our race leader, Matthew Scoble, coming up to the first tabletop. Got a car just ahead of him. Green and blue, thank you. Good driving. Over the single, now up to the double tabletop with Alex Beck just ahead of him. Alex Sweeney in the 2 spot, Craig Kelly in the 3. Matthew's looking to do a 12.505 during his 5-minute run. Driver's getting out of the way there, thank you. Let's follow Alex Sweeney in the 2-tone green Yokomo on the first tabletop now. Coming through the switchback and over the little single, leading his way into the second tabletop. Taking that jump nice and tidily as he comes up to the double on the infield. Just clipping the inside barrier on his way through, but keeps it on the track. Up the wall ride now, down the front straightaway and across the stripe with a pretty impressive 23.939. Got 1 minute 45 to go. Drivers for Mainland RC 2-wheel drive stock buggy. Heat number 3 should be getting ready. Car upside down on the infield. That looks like Matt McGovern needing to be marshalled. Craig Kelly goes through on him with his fluoro yellow, fluoro pink car down the front straightaway. Just clips the inside barrier there. Doesn't need to be marshalled, manages to keep it going. He's looking to do a 12.515. Fastest lap for him is a 25.533. Okay, Craig's still showing a clean set of heels as he's working his way to the wall ride. Takes that beautifully down the front straight away he goes. We've got 17 seconds left on the clock. over the first double, round to the tabletop. Just comes up a little short, needing to be marshalled. All right, drivers, keep racing till you're called. You are finished. Oh, Matt Scoble pipping them on the line. 12-5 even, almost to 13. Not bad for an old guy who sells homes. All right, just waiting for the last couple of cars to finish off. All right, there we go. Everyone's all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We're going to throw this across to Scotty to have a quick chat to our race winner, Matthew.
We're with one of the 17 Matts in that race, Matthew Scoble. Nice drive. Your car looks really good this morning.
Yeah, good. It's not bad. It's built by Nathan Toyer from Franklin Models. It's his car. I haven't raced in a long time, so taking me a day, but starting to get to grips with it again. It's nice and smooth. So.
Haven't been on track for about a year or so, you're saying. Have you been enjoying the week?
Yeah, I love it. Probably about a year and a bit. I've raced 3 times in about the last 5 years. So, yeah, no, it's good. Love it. So.
Nice start to the day. Good luck for Q2.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
All right, drivers, track is open. 1 lap and grid them up, please. All right, our starting order for this one will be Thomas, then Cameron, Liam, Dan, Warren, Tim, Alan, Simon, Mark, and Vincent. All right, under starter orders. All right, everyone off and running in heat number 3 of Mainland RC 2-wheel drive stock buggy. All right, so race orders changing quite quickly as everyone puts in their first lap. Simon Roberts leading the way so far with Vincent Warner in the 2, Warren Coles in the 3, and the world's fastest Tyler Alan Louis in the 3 spot. Thomas jumps up into the 1. Just follow him for a moment. His is the yellow nose purple buggy. Just coming off the tabletop now and working their way through the infield. Over the second tabletop he goes, keeping it nice and tidy. Up to the double. Let's see if he takes that beautifully, stops up short, doesn't clip any of the barriers now as he comes into the chicane section, onto the wall ride and down the front straightaway to keep another tour. He's down in the 3 spot with Alan, Louis and Simon, just pipping him that last time around, but we've got a long way to go. We'll pick up on Alan in the 2 spot as he comes across the stripe now in the yellow, blue, white buggy with black wing. On the tabletop now. Switching it back now, coming up to the short chute with the single. Now onto the second tabletop. Taking it nice and tidy through there and up over the double. Lands beautifully. He's got a car just ahead of him rejoining the track. That looks like Matt McGovern. Maybe, if I've got him right. No, sorry, wrong person. Okay, Thomas Warner now into the one spot, just going across the line. Back over the doubles. A little bit of a catch up there on the double on the infield there. Simon Roberts in the white, silver and green car coming up to the tabletop. Oh, just lands awkwardly on the front face of the tabletop there. Doesn't need to be marshalled, but gathers it up. We've got some cars on the back end of the second tabletop. That's Alan Louis, got the angry eyes on. Oh, now we've got people on the double upside down needing to be marshalled. Okay, drivers, just remember you're racing the clock, so give each other plenty of racing room. 2 minutes left to run. Drivers for Mainland RC 2 stock buggy. Heat number 4 should be getting ready. All right, Simon down in the 3 spot. Thomas is back up in the 1 with Vincent Warner in behind him on race time, looking to do a 13.521. Alan now looking to do a 12.518, and Simon Roberts is looking to do a 12.519. Orders changing quite quickly as there's pretty busy out there at the moment. Hasn't really settled down into some sort of race order.
1 minute left.
Okay. Wall ride. Okay, Vincent down the front straightaway, working his way through some traffic there.
5 seconds left.
Alan Louis back into the 2 spot. Remember, drivers, keep racing until your name is called. Keep racing until your name is called.
30 seconds left.
All right, looks like Thomas has maybe got this one in the bag. He's buttoned off just a little bit, looking to do a 12.504 versus Alan Louis' 12.513. All right, just waiting for the last couple of cars to finish this one. Looks like Thomas has got this one in the bag unless Alan can pull one out of the hat. Comes across the stripe now. No, doesn't have enough in the tank to oust Thomas from his 1 spot. Simon Roberts just waiting for Mark Pilbro to finish his lap. Track is still hot, people. All right, thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We're going to pop this one across to Scott for a quick interview with Thomas Warner.
We've got a very excited young Thomas Warner, mate. Nice drive. How's the car?
Oh yeah, it's so smooth. Like, yeah, I'm doing really good.
Is this your home track?
Yeah, it is.
And are you excited to have the Nationals here this week?
Yeah, it's really fun.
Well done, buddy. Good luck for round 2.
Thank you.
All right, so start order for this one. Tim, then Jonathan, Todd, Matthew, Anthony, Colin, Craig, Lance, Chris, and Jamie Neves. All right, so Marshall's looking all ready. Drivers ready. We're going to get this one underway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go when your name is called. All right, everyone off and running in heat number 4 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy. Okay, Jonathan Thompson jumping into the lead. First time around as he's going through the single now into the second tabletop across the back of the track there before coming onto the doubles. Running the red, yellow buggy, clear rear wing and fluoro yellow wheels on the wall ride now. Down the front straightaway he goes into turn number 1, keeping it nice and tidy over the doubles there. Runs a little wide into the first tabletop. Opening up a good old gap. Craig Puller into the 1 spot. Let's try and pick up on where he is on the track. He's just clipped the inside barriers, caught going the wrong way on the track. Careful on your re-entry. He's picking up again. He's the buggy just coming off the drive wall ride now. Purple back, white front, green wheels. Running a Schumacher. Todd Lorenz all the way from Christchurch up into the 2 spot now. Jonathan's back into the lead spot. Let's pick up on Todd's car. Todd's is the light green Schumacher coming down the front straightaway. He's got Colin Story in behind him with a fluoro red TLR. Jonathan still holding that lead, looking to do a 13.5.11. Craig looking to do a 13.5.17. Todd looking to do a 13.5.21. Chris Gormley in the 4 spot, 12.5.02. And Jamie Neves rounding out our top 5 with a 12.5.13 at this early stage. Now we'll pick back up again on Todd as he comes through the chicane now up to the wall ride. Down the front straightaway he's got Chris just ahead of him in the all orange buggy with yellow wheels. Up over the tabletop they go. Todd just coming a little short on the tabletop. Doesn't cost him too much time, but he's falling back into, looks like Jamie Neves in behind him, I think. Sorry, my mistake. That's Lart Sutherland in the yellow-backed, orange and blue Team Lossy car. Just coming into the short chute now, up over the single, onto the back double and tabletop area. Switching it back into the double, taking it quite nicely. Chris getting it all wrong there. Todd getting it wrong off that jump as well. Lance through the chicane, back onto the wall ride. Down the front straightaway he goes. Lance is one of our sponsors here for this weekend with Gas and Gear from Gisborne. So if you happen to be in Gisborne and need some gas, he's the man to go and see. He's upside down, needing to be marshalled.
Who's that, sorry?
Right, so our drivers from heat number 5 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive buggy should be ready. Okay, just while we cut away there for a moment, it looks like Jonathan's out of this one with a slightly crunchy gearbox or something like that, not quite sure. Doesn't look to be too worried about it. Was on a race pace for a 13.507. Craig Puller's in the 2 spot, looking to do a 13.517. Craig's got plenty of clear air around him, so he should be able to put in a good banker run for this final lap as we're counting it down. Put the commentator's curse on him. He's now needing to be marshal. Remember, keep racing drivers until your name is called. All right, so Craig takes that one out from Todd Lorenz, Matthew Rose, Anthony Mara popping up into the 4, and Tim Engel in the 5. Jamie Neves 6, Chris Cormelli 7, Colin Story 8, Lance Sutherland 9.
Race number 5. Mainland RC leading stop 17.500. Lead 5 mistake.
All right, we're going to cross over to Scott with our race winner.
And we've grabbed Craig for a quick chat, mate. That looked like a pretty nice start to a Saturday morning for you.
It was a good run, just a good way to start the day.
So a little bit of prank wars going on in the pits yesterday with you and one of your buddies. You got everything unwrapped and back in working order?
Yes, everything's all sorted and revenge is planned. So yeah, wait for the day.
Revenge is a dish best served. God, you better let us know so we can be there with a camera.
Oh, definitely.
Well done, mate.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, gents. Just trying to organise old man time out there to get in the right position. All right, drivers, track is open. All right, our starting order for this one is Justin off 1, John Cunard 2, Lachlan Williams 3, Jeremy Castles 4, Ross Williams 5, Shane Gollop 6, Graham McDougall, Gavin Davidson, Jeff Burse and Dean Evans. All right, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go when your name is called. All right, this one's underway. Heat number 5 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy. got first of our internationals in this one with young Lachlan Williams all the way from Australia come out here to race with our boys this weekend, showing a definite clean set of heels in this very early part of the race. By all accounts, he is a very rapid stock racer, just making a small error there on the wall ride. Right, our race leader, Justin Shepherd, in the all-green TLR. Just going over the first tabletop now. Justin and his brother Adrian race regularly down here and also at AIRCCC in Auckland. And are very rapid racers in their own right, so it's good to see them out in front. Graham McDougall now up into the 2 spot. Gavin Davidson in the 3, Shane Gollop 4. Lachlan, after his little earlier incident on the wall ride, is now into 5 as he goes across the stripe and bumps himself up into that 3 spot, looking to do a 13.5.10. Justin's looking to do a 14.5.22, so track conditions are getting a little better as the day starts to warm up. Error there on the wall ride, needing to be marshalled. There's Gavin Davidson there in the fluoro orange and fluoro yellow buggy. Lachlan trying to get past him, making an error on the tabletop that time around, needing to be marshalled. He's got his eyes back on, making his way past Gavin. Gavin didn't quite make it that easy for him though. Justin still leading the way. Lachlan in the 2 spot, both looking to do 14 lappers. Gavin upside down, needing to be marshalled. Shane Gollop now up into the 2 spot. We'll follow him for a moment. He goes over the tabletop with the white-nosed, yellow-backed TLR car coming over the double tabletop on the back of the track there. He's got, not quite sure who that is, right in behind him in the green and pink car. Wait till he comes across the stripe. He's got Gavin Davidson just ahead of him. Gavin gets out of the way. It's Jeremy Casals in the white, green and pink in hot pursuit of Shane Gollop. Shane makes a mistake there. We've got 2 minutes left to run. He's upside down, needing to be marshalled. Lachlan now up into the 2 spot. Justin still leading the way. Lachlan's got to pull something out of the bag here to get into the 14s. He's languishing down in 13.54, so not too far away from getting into a 14. Just needs a clean run. Okay, white car, you got a faster car on you. Okay, doesn't matter. There's Ross Martin from Christchurch in the all-white Team Associated car. Club president for the Christchurch Indoor Radio Control Car Club. Recently ran their indoor championships quite successfully at the beginning of winter. And they are looking to hold this event next year in a nice facility in Christchurch. Okay, Justin's pace has dropped off a little bit. He's looking to do a 13.506. Jeremy Cassel's jumped up into the 2 spot. Lachlan in the 3. Remember, drivers, race until your name is called. All right, we're just waiting for our race leader to make his way through the chicane now. Gavin Davidson has crossed the stripe. He's got 1 more lap to go. Justin is finished. Currently sitting in P1. John Kennard in the 3. Beautiful finish there for him. He's also from Christchurch. Gollop into the 2. Lachlan. Track is still hot. All right, thank you very much, drivers. All right, good race there from Justin. All right, we'll head this across to Scott for a quick interview with Justin, our race winner.
We grabbed Justin for a quick chat after a really nice run. You must be really happy with it.
Yeah, that was one of my better ones, which is after yesterday. Stoked to try and get that. Few bubbles out there. I can definitely make it cleaner. We'll try again in Q2, see how we go there.
How'd you go with traffic on that run? It's always a challenge, isn't it? There's lots of cars at different speeds.
I was actually kind of lucky. Everyone seemed to crash and get out of my way, and the ones knew what they were doing on the track, so they moved to the side, which is kind of cool. It was actually really good.
Well done, mate. Congrats.
Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Okay, drivers, track is open. All right, so race order for this one is Michael Stonehoff 1, Kenley Brown 2, Jackson Coombs 3, Ivan Tay 4, Kayla Lilly 5, Alan Buchan 6, Adrian Shepherd 7, Scott Brownhill 8, Dylan Toyer 9, and Casey Hawkins in 10. Alrighty, Marshall's looking ready. Drivers ready. Go when your name is called. All right, so we've got this one underway. First lap round, Dylan Toyer throws in the gauntlet with a 21.371. We'll try and pick up on where he is at the moment. Yeah, he's just dealing with Casey Hawkins there. Somebody... working his way through now. Kenley Brown, Michael Stone, Alan Buchan in there as well. Okay, Casey working his way through now. He's got Scott Brown all ahead of him. Casey's ahead on time at this early stage of the heat. Don't know how that's going to work out in terms of team orders for the TLR team, but Casey's made it easy for himself by rolling over and needing to be marshalled. Dylan Toyer up to the wall ride in his multi-fluoro colour. A little bit of a corner cut there for the Kenley Brown. He's trying to work his way through. Looks like he's got Jackson just ahead of him as he comes down the front straightaway. Kenley quite a way back at this early stage. Ivan Tay in behind them as well. Jackson coming off the doubles now in through to the chicane he goes before making the run to the wall ride. Beautiful lines through there. Kenley Brown just in behind him. In through turn number 1. Over the doubles he goes. Up through the tabletop. Switching it back, coming up to the single again before the back tabletop. The beautiful jump there that time around. Kenley gets it wrong. That's opened up a bit of a gap for Jackson to make his way through. Comes round onto the wall ride. Beautifully done through there. Staying off that little spine barrier on the wall ride. Always catching people out. Over the tabletop again. Now through the short shoot. Over the single. Back over that second tabletop there, switching it back through and over the double. Just a little short that time around on the downward landing. Now with Kenley a little further behind coming through turn number 1. Kenley making a mistake there. Here is our race leader, Dylan Toyer, working his way through the back end of the track now, keeping it nice and tidy with his Yokomo. Over that double there, through the chicane, taking it nice and tidy, working his way up to the wall ride. Beautifully done through there, missing that inward spine on the wall ride, which has been catching people out all day long. Makes an error through turn 2. Doesn't need to be marshalled, keeping his car relatively clean and tidy. Definitely sounds a lot healthier than what he did yesterday, hacking out a lung up on the driver's stand. Beautifully done there through the chicane. Down the main straightaway he goes in, back through to turn 1, 2, over the short jump there, up over the tabletop. We've got a minute left to run. A little bit of a fumble there leading into the second tabletop. Manages to gather it on up. Massive lead by him. He's looking to a 14.505 with Jackson Coombs looking to a 14.513. Michael Stone a 14.5008. Scott Brownhill in the 4, Kenley Brown in the 5. Dylan still holding on to his lead.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you got 25 seconds left to run. Remember, keep racing until your name is called. Right, just waiting for Dylan to cross the line, which he does. Takes that quite comfortably, doing a 14.506. Just waiting for Scott Brownhill and Casey Hawkins to cross the line. And Scott Brownhill.
What was the gap?
Hang on. All right, so we'll throw this one across to Scotty to have a quick chat to Dylan if he's feeling up to it.
He does not look like a healthy young man, but he's a fast young man. First blood in round 1 of qualifying. Well done, Dylan. Tell me about it.
Yeah, that run was very good. Started from the back of the pack. Just tried to make my way through, which I was able to do pretty well, and just drove my race. Had a couple mistakes, but didn't let that get to me and drove my race and came out on top.
Well done, mate. You're a busy man today. We'll let you go.
Thank you very much, Scotty.
All right, driver's track is open.
Tim Engel, Jamie Van der Waal, David Ward, Joe Daniels, Carl Acton, Jared Sorensen, Ross Martin, Todd Lauritsen,
Okay, so our racing order for this one is Jamie van der Laar, Tim Engel, Joe Daniels, Jared Sorensen, Todd Lorenz, Ross Martin, Dan Bone, Carl Action, David Ward. Okay, Marshall's looking ready. Drivers ready. We will go on the tone.
10, 9,
Right, so we've got this heat number 1, Frankton Model Shop's 2-wheel drive open modified buggy. Jamie van der Laar leading them away for the first lap. Jared Sorensen in the 2 spot with Joe Daniels 3. All right, Jamie van der Laar just going across the line in his blue silver buggy with white wheels, just coming off that tabletop a little awkwardly that time around. Somebody in the infield needing to be marshalled there. Jamie working his way through. Jared's now up into the 1 spot. Jared just going across the stripe in the grey or silver grey Mugen with the yellow wheels, just coming up to the second tabletop. Now Jamie van der Laar's just ahead of him. Oh, looks like somebody's disappeared underneath the tabletop. That might be our second place man, Jamie. Very costly there for him. He's tumbled down the order quite a distance now. David Ward up into the 4th spot. See what happens when they come across the stripe. Just be careful. Jared making a mistake there, needing to be marshalled at turn 2. Just getting out of the way for Jamie, allowing him to run a bit freer. Getting over the tabletop, making another mistake there. Someone on the barrier, that looks like David Ward. Just be careful on your re-entry there, David. Tim Engel now up into the 3 spot, into the traffic light coloured X-ray. So green, yellow and red buggy over the second tabletop there. Jamie van der Laar's got an infinity with that second tabletop there, making Casey Hawkins really marshal that spot. Jared now up into the 1. Todd Lorenz about to go down a lap. That's, who is that? That looks like Joe Daniels' car, I think, coming across the stripe now. Yes, it is in the 2 spot. In the white, purple, yellow buggy going across the first tabletop now. Jared just, I've given him the commentator's curse. He's upside down. And Jared now needing to be marshalled off the doubles. Todd also. A little busy out there. Joe Daniels working his way through. He's got Tim Engel just ahead of him. Tim's still holding on to that 3 spot. Joe's managed to, well, he was briefly in that 1 spot with a minute left to run. Jared now still holding on to that 1 spot. Tim in the 3. Ross Martin working his way up into 4. David Ward in the 5. Joe and Tim having a good battle as they come through the switchback. Down the main straightaway they go, across the stripe. Jared's fairly clear of them, even though he's jumping awkwardly off the first tabletop. Joe upside down, needing to be marshalled. Jared just running away. Tim's over that second tabletop now, switching his way through to the doubles. Jumps a little deep there, misses the downward side of things through the chicane up to the wall ride. We've got 15 seconds left to run, drivers. Remember, keep racing until you're called you were done. Our race leader comes across the stripe now to put another lap in. Oh, sorry, that's Carl Action, my mistake. Here is our race leader coming up to the wall ride now. Just getting another lap in. Waiting for the last couple of cars to finish. Track is still live. It's like Dan dribbles across the line. All right. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Great racing there. Jared Sorensen taking that one out of 14.518. We'll hand them across to Scotty now for a quick chat.
We're into modified two-wheel drive qualifying now. Jared, starting out nicely. Tell me about the run.
Yeah, it was a good run. New tyres going on today, so I used quite old ones yesterday. Didn't really worry about where I was seating. Good start to the day.
What are the new tyres like? Do you need a couple of runs to get the best out of them, or are they good straight out of the gate?
Practice yesterday, I actually scrubbed them in a 4 minute, so they're good to go today, yeah. Generally, it takes a few laps before they come on. Yeah.
Nice start, mate. All the best for the rest of the day.
Awesome. Thanks, mate. Cheers, bud.
Okay, drivers, track is open. Okay, starting order for this one is Jared 1, Logan 2, Casey 3, Dylan 4, Gail 5, Nicholas 6, Will 7, Jonathan 8, William 9, and Jonathan Thompson in the 10. Okay, marshals looking ready, drivers ready, racing on the beat. Right, here we go. Qualifier number 1 for Heat 2, two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Frankton Models. Oh, Jared just making a small error there on the tabletop. Logan Toya lurking in the background. These two will go at it all weekend long. Jared running clean set of heels there through the chicane for the second time around. Up over the wall ride, down the front straight away he goes into turn 1. Toya just in behind him. Oh, Jared's made a mistake there, catching the barrier on the way through, needing to be marshalled. Spent a long time on his lid. Now we've got Casey Dawson just in behind him. Dylan Toya needing to be marshalled off the double. And Logan down the front straight away, opening up that gap over Jared this time around. Casey getting caught on that barrier on the wall ride. That's allowed Dylan to go through. He's got Nicholas Lee hot on his tail as they go through the tabletop for the very first time. Nicholas there looking for a way past on Casey to come over the second tabletop. Casey running the yellow and red X-ray. This is allowing Jared to skip away a little bit. Logan, nice lead down in front. Nicholas's run times put him into the 2 spot. Dylan's in the 3. Jared's down in 4. Jonathan Thompson snuck into the 5. Okay, Nicholas making his way. Oh, just making an error there on the downward side of the doubles. Coming up to the wall ride, takes that beautifully down the front straightaway into turn number 1, rounded to 2, over the doubles, keeping it nice and tidy through there as he goes over the tabletop. Short shoot now over the single into the second tabletop on the nice side of the downward dip. Jumps nicely there over the doubles and through the chicane, now up to the wall ride. Hard to believe this guy spends most of his time racing touring cars. Back round through over the first tabletop, to short shoot to the single. Beautifully done through there. He's got Casey Dawson just ahead of him there. Casey decides to take a bit more corner than he needed to through the chicane. Oh, Nicholas traction roll. That's allowed Casey to back up on his back bumper now. Logan making a mistake at this through the chicane area. We've still got this battle out ahead with Nicholas Lee making a mistake there. That's allowed Casey up onto his back bumper now as they come up to the wall ride. Jared Menters now into the 1 spot. Logan 2, Dylan 3, Nicholas 4, Coluccio in the 5. So he just goes across the line now. Got a minute 45 left to run. Jared working his way through the chicane, putting a little bit of pressure there on Coluccio there, just getting clipped by our race leader. Logan's made a roll over there, bit of a traction roll that time around as well. A few people making forced errors there on their own. Okay, Jared's still holding on to that 1 spot. Logan's in the 2. Dylan is now up into the 3. Dylan down the front straightaway now into turn 1, back through 2, jumping it nice and tidily up over the tabletop, keeping it nice and tidy in the air. He is now up into the 2 spot. Logan in the 1, Jared down in the 3, but challenging Logan. They're down the front straightaway. Coluccio, you got, thank you. And Logan's still holding on to that 1 spot. Dylan over the doubles, got Gail Bueno-Ware just ahead of him. That's your race leader, and behind you, Gail. Thank you very much, good driving. Somebody's clipped the barrier hard. Oh, we can hear that round the track somewhere, not sure who that is. Dylan down the front straight away. We've got 17 seconds left to run. Logan's made a mistake coming off the doubles, needing to be marshalled. That's going to drop him down a little bit this time around with 10 seconds left to run. Keep racing till your name is called, driver. Keep racing till your name is done. Been a change at the top now. Jared on his final lap into the 1 spot. Dylan into the 2. Logan 3. Nicholas 4. Casey 5. So we're going to start crossing the line now to finish. Jared currently takes that one. 2 Toyas across the line. It's Dylan and Logan for 2nd and 3rd. Nicholas Lee in 4. Coluccio 5. Casey Dawson 6. Gail Bueno-Ware 7. Will Sloan in 8. Track is still hot, people. All right. Everyone is done. With a great win there from Jared Mint after a few little errors there across the top 5. We'll send this across to Scott Guyot for a quick chat with Jared.
Jared Mint shaking his head. How on earth you got to win that? That was a little bit untidy, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was pretty uninspiring, that drive. I just couldn't do 2-3 laps without crashing. Yeah, I don't know. Got lucky to get through with the win.
Is there anything to take away other than getting lucky? How was the car?
The car was a bit nervous, but I think so was I. I don't know, maybe a little bit low. Like, I didn't think it was landing as good as yesterday, but that's also, it's colder. The oils will feel a little bit thicker, so see how it goes in the next one.
Just probably need to calm things down a little bit. You and Logan together. I mean, between you, I lost track of how many mistakes there were. A tough start, but a good result for you.
Yeah, again, lucky to get the win. Probably not the best drive for sure.
Thanks, mate.
All right.
All right, drivers, track is open. Righty, just waiting for the last truck to get into position. Our starting order will be Matthew McGovern, Peter Johnson, Cy Jorgensen, Fletch Sutherland, Ethan Lilly, Stuart Grant, Graham Mander, Keenley Brown, Cameron Taylor. All right, marshals looking ready. Drivers ready. Go when your name is called. Okay, this is heat number 1 of Jen's Ace two-wheel drive stock 17.5 stadium truck. A little bit of marshalling going on there at the double as everyone seems to be getting it wrong in these very early stages of this one. Cameron Taylor leading the way from Matthew McGovern, Cy Jorgensen, Peter Johnson and Ethan Lilly rounding out our top 5. Remember, drivers, you're racing the clock, not each other. So give yourselves plenty of racing room. Somebody catches you, just let them go because I've already passed you on timing. Cameron Taylor with a nice comfortable lead at this stage, looking to do a 12.5.22 in his 5-minute run. Matthew McGovern in the second spot, looking to do a 11.5.17. Currently following Cameron at the moment in the all pink rig. Just comes up to the wall ride. Down the front straight away he goes into turn 1. Just catching the back end of the truck on that second step through. And the short chute up to the second doubles. Oh, he's just made a mistake there through the chicane. Graham Mander in the all-orange truck working his way through as well. Sorry, his is the yellow and black. Race leader's just gone through him on the tabletop. Ethan Lilly's up into the 3 spot as our race leader comes up to the wall ride. Oh, traction rolling there at turn number 1. Needs to be marshalled. Goes over the double. Graham Mander coming off the doubles now. Sorry, onto the doubles. Through the chicane. Runs a little wide on his lead in. Looks like a snake charmer. Comes up to the wall ride, looking for maximum air. Into turn 1 he goes, running wide now over to the short doubles. Jumps pretty well through there. Someone in front of race control there needing to be marshalled. That's Stuart Grant. Somebody needs to be marshalled on the infield. That is Graham Mander in his Team Associated truck. Right, we've got 20 seconds left to run. Drivers Cameron Taylor leading this one. Fletcher Sutherland up into the 2 spot. Ethan Lilly in the 3. Good little battle between these 2 youngsters. Cy Jorgensen in the 4. Peter Johnson in 5. Keep racing until you are called you are done. Race leader down the front straight away. We'll get another lap in on this one for Cameron. Fletcher as well, I think. Just waiting for the last couple of drivers to finish this. All right, that's everyone done. Cameron Taylor taking that one from Fletcher Sutherland and Ethan Lilly. Good little battle there from the 2 youngsters, Cy Jorgensen in the 4, Peter Johnson in the 5. And we're going to throw this across with Cameron across to Scott Guyett for a quick interview.
We're into stadium truck action now, round 1 of qualifying here at the Hobby Wing Indoor Nationals. Cameron, nice drive there. Tell me about it.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, first time I've run the track this weekend. Didn't get it out yesterday for practice. I barely made that run, to be fair, seconds to spare. So, no, it's good. It's good to get out there, do some laps.
What's the difference between driving buggy and truck around this layout for you?
Truck's just so much more forgiving. You clip a pipe or something and you're not instantly over. It's just so much wider, so much bigger tyres. It's just, yeah, it's just easier, more fun.
Nice start. Well done.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
All right, so we're just getting ourselves organised for heat number 2 of the Gens Ace 2-wheel drive stock stadium truck. Our race order is going to be Liam, Chris, Alex, Matthew, Andre, Jamie, Warren, Craig, Philip and Egan. Okay, drivers, track is open. All right, so just waiting for the last truck to get into position. Marshall's looking ready. Driver's ready. Let's go racing when your name is called. All right, everyone is off and running in Gen Z's two-wheel drive stock truck. The big wall ride there for young Liam McGovern. Alex Beck leading across the stripe for the very first time, taking the lead. Liam in the 2, Chris Adrians in the 3, Jamie Neves jumping up into the 2. Our race leaders upside down. Everyone's trying to make a meal of the double on the infield. Making young Mr. Lilly work real hard in that centre section there. Okay, Jamie Neves is now into the 1 spot. Drivers need to calm yourselves down a little bit. You're racing the clock, remember. Right, Jamie Neves still leading the way. Matthew McCormick now up into the 2. Warren Coles in the 3. Liam McGovern 4. Alex Beck, our early race leader, is now in the 4 spot. Craig Kelly in the 5. And Liam down the front straight away in his fluoro red, fluoro yellow TLR. Just popping a wheelie there just to acknowledge that he's been spoken about. A little bit of 2-wheel traction in there, coming up to the second tabletop over the doubles. Takes it nicely that time around, in through the chicane and up to the wall ride he goes. Down the front straight away into turn number 1, keeping it nice and tight as he switches back into 2, jumps the double there beautifully up to the tabletop. A little bit of bounce coming down the back end, gets caught on the barrier by running wide. He's stuck, he needs to be marshalled. Now he runs re-entry back in front of Alex Beck. Alex is in the 2 spot, so these two are battling it for first and second. Come through the chicane now. Alex just clipping a little bit inside curb that time around. Takes the wall ride beautifully down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Flicking it round into 2. Slightly wider line that time around. Liam gets a little bit of wheelies going. Tries for the whole shot down the inside. Doesn't make it work. Alex still prevails in the 1. Matthew McCormick is now up into the 2. Liam has dropped down in the 3. That is still battling away as they come up to the wall ride again. Alex makes a mistake, runs wide. Got a car upside down at turn number 2. It's Craig Kelly. Craig's getting out of the way of our race leader. Thank you very much, Craig. 3, well, doesn't matter. He's dropped back away a bit now. Alex coming through on traffic. He's tried to send it too hard there. Hopefully he hasn't broken it. It looks like he's done. That drops him out, so Liam's going to take over the P1 spot. Matthew McCormick in the 3, Jamie Neves in the 4, Andre Marigold in the 5. Got a minute 15 left to run. Lots of action happening on that double on the back tabletop there, leading into the double. Car upside down there, needing to be marshaled. Another one upside down off the double tabletop on the back side of the track there. That's Matthew McCormick going through on the one with the silver, white and yellow truck going over the first tabletop this time around. 37 seconds left to run on the clock. Remember, drivers, keep racing until you are called finished. Matthew leading from Jamie. Jamie featured earlier on in this one and sort of fell back in the pack. Matthew leading the way. He's going to probably get another lap as the timer has expired, so they will keep racing for one more lap. Jamie finishes in the third. Liam looks like he's going to take second. Just waiting for our race leader to take this one. Warren Coles is still out there finishing his lap, so track is still hot. He comes across the line now. Great little race there with Matthew McCormick taking that one in the end. Liam in third, Liam in second, Jamie third, Andre 4, Chris Adrian's 5, Craig 6, Warren 7, Egan 8, Philip Reed 9. So we're going to cross over to Scotty, who's going to have a quick chat with Matthew McCormick. Oh, okay, Matthew didn't want an interview, so we'll move right along. Okay, driver's track is open. Alrighty, our starting order for this one is Jackson on 1, Scott on 2, Shane 3, Jonathan 4, Joe 5, Caleb 6, Alex 7, Tim 8, Mark 9, Craig 10. Alright, marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing when your name is called. Okay, here we are. Heat number 3, Jen's Ace, two-wheel drive, stock stadium truck. Leading off is starting of P1. We've got Jackson Coombs in the orange, blue and white TLR. Running through the chicane there, keeping it nice and tidy. Up to the wall ride. Down into turn 1. A little bit of push there and coming into turn 2. A little earlier on, he was getting it up onto two wheels around most of the corners. The truck seems to have settled down a bit. It's already up onto the back bumper of Craig Puller. Craig lets him go through nicely. Scott Brownhill coming through in second place in the other TLR in his traditional all yellow colours. And then in the third spot, we've got Shane Gollop We're running a 1-2-3 for TLR and Team HOT. Oh, small mistake there from Shane Gollop on the double. Just dropping back a bit. That's allowed Coluccio to go through. It's the fourth car from the TLR camp. Jackson down the front straight away. He's got a slower cut. Great. Thank you, driver. Getting out of the way there, allowing Jackson to go through. Pops a little wheelie off the two. Doesn't land the best of the way on the backside of the tabletop there. On the second tabletop. Looks good, though. Coming up to the doubles. Lands beautifully on the down ramp that time around. Another driver getting out of the way of our race leader. Thank you, driver. Go down that straight away again. Nice little rhythm through there for Jackson as he's coming up over the doubles. Down through the chicane, up to the wall ride. Down the front straightaway he goes, looking to a 14.513. Caleb Lilly is up into the 2 spot. Scott Brownhill just pips him, he's into the 2nd spot. He's just coming up over the first of the tabletops, a little bit of tardy landing that time around. Scott running nicely through the chicane there, up to the wall ride. Down the front straightaway, got a couple of cars just ahead of him. Okay, Scott now coming up onto some traffic. Thank you, driver. Nicely jumped there on that second, on the double. Keeping it tidy through the 1. Scott still in that 2nd spot. Jonathan Coluccio in the 3. Caleb Lilly 4. Shane Gollop 5. Jackson Coombs out in front looking to do a 14.514. Fastest lap of the race is for him is a 22.033. Scott back up into the wall ride. Down the front straight away into turn 1. A little bit waggly through there. The back end just steps out slightly. Jonathan Coluccio in the 3 spot running the white, yellow and red TLR, just coming into the short chute before the wall ride. Just across the stripe there, running it nice and tidy, coming up to the tabletop. Just clipping the barrier there, down the short chute, over the single, over the second tabletop, clipping some barrier now up onto the doubles. Right, so we've got 15 seconds left to run. Drivers, Jackson Coombs is out in front. Keep racing until your name is called.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Jonathan locks in 3rd spot for that one. Caleb Lilly in the 4. Jackson takes the win. Just waiting for Scott Brownhill. Comes across the stripe now, taking 2nd spot. A couple of cars to finish. Waiting for Craig to come across the stripe, which he does now. So we've got our race finishing order of Jackson Coombs taking the win from Scott Brownhill, Jonathan Coluccio, Caleb Lilly in the 4 spot, Shane Gollop dropping down to 5, Joe Daniels in the 6, Tim Engel 7, Mark Pilbrow 8, Craig Pillar 9, and Alex Sweeney didn't finish that one. Okay, we're going to go across to Scott Guide, who's got Jackson with him for a quick interview.
This is the man we've made our apprentice for the weekend. He was behind the camera this morning, now in front of the camera, mate. That was a really tidy start in stock truck.
Yeah, it was. Thank you. The car's feeling great. track's super fun. It's really nice having everyone like give you space when you come up on them. Just makes it super enjoyable to drive. I could hear Daryl talking, and he was mentioning the truck wasn't landing as good as it could be, so shocks might be something I work on, but other than that, it's amazing.
Even the one mistake I saw you make, you landed right at the feet of a marshal, barely lost a couple of tenths on that lap.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky, yeah.
Well done, nice start.
Thank you.
All right, so Marshall's looking ready. Driver's ready. Go racing when you were called. Okay, here we go. We are underway for heat number 1 of Hobby Station Vintage class. Demonstration class for this year's edition of the Carpet Nationals, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Early race leader is Matthew McGovern from Michael Hawkins and Andre Marigold. Matthew's running the green 87 Ultima Worlds car as goes through turn 1 and 2. Michael Hawkins running the Cougar, the blue one with the black wing. Just struggling over this doubles there leading into the tabletop. Andre Marigold in the 3 spot. I'm just trying to pick him up. He looks like he's the upside down 91 works car. Sorry, no, he's not. He's the runs. Pretty sure he runs the pink car. We'll just wait for him to come over the stripe. Yeah, so Andre running the pink car. Matthew Pilbro in there as well in the red Yokomo YZ 870 YZC or whatever it's called. All right, so Matthew still leading this one away. Andre into the 2. Michael Hawkins dropping down a little bit. Mark Pilbro in the 4. Philip Reed rounding out our 5. Got a couple of people watching us online, so thank you very much for joining us today. HKP Racing, giving a shout out to Jamie from Palmer's. And Tomahawk saying that the doubles in the middle look a little rough. Yeah, they do catch a few people out. And we've also got the legend himself, Mitch, on the mic. Good morning, Mitch. Up nice and early, I see. Hope you're mountain biking somewhere today. Yeah, very similar to NZISC. Mitch is just saying that it brings on memories of NZISC back in the day. And back out on the track, where Yokomos have a funny habit of losing their rear wheels for some reason. The guys in the heat behind me are saying they've been there and done that as well. So the joys of racing some of these vintage cars, they've all still got the intricacies of yesteryear where bits would fall off for no reason at all. Elmo saying hello from the pit. Hi, Elmo. All right, so back to the racing. Matthew McGovern leading the way. Mark Pilbro now up into the 2. He is running the all-red 810C Yokomo with black wheels, just coming up to the tabletop now, a bit nose heavy on the first jump coming into the tabletop area. Just hits the up ramp pretty hard on the second tabletop. Takes the Joker lap around the double so he doesn't have to go over it. Some of these four-wheel drive cars struggle to get over the double with the power units that they're running. They're running a Kyosho G27. They're trying to keep it all nice and tidy there. A couple of people caught up on the barrier there at the doubles. Just waiting for the last couple of cars to finish their final lap. All right, Matthew McGovern takes that one from Adrian Marigold, Mark Pilbro in the 3, Michael Hawkins in the 4, Philip Reed in the 5, Graham Mander 6, Mike Neves 7, Warren Coles in 8, Elton and... All right, we'll move right along into heat number 2 of Hobby Station Vintage Pre-95. All right, just while we're waiting for the track to roll on over, we've got at laughs 4084, Michael watching in from San Francisco. Thank you very much for joining us this morning or evening in your part of the world. Thank you for joining the live coverage here in New Zealand. Okay, drivers, track is open. just while we're waiting for these guys to finish their warm-up lap. Of all the cars that are currently sitting on the grid, the red associated B4 with the yellow wheels sitting close to the front there of Dan Bone is probably the only original car on the grid. Correct me if I'm wrong, drivers. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Marshall's ready? Go when your name is called. All right, Vintage Heat number 2, brought to you by Hobby Station. Leading the way from his one spot for his first time over the stripe, Nathan Toya, running his Yokomo Super Dogfighter, closely followed behind, somewhere in here according to race time, we've got Gavin Davidson running the all-white Kyosho Toms. Jeremy Cassell just comes up. Oh no, sorry, that's my mistake. There's so many 91 Works cars. So that's Jeremy just gone across the stripe now on the green and pink. Nathan Toya still holding on to the one spot. Graham McDougall's in there somewhere as well. I believe his is the pink and black car. And the other teal green Super Dogfighter there, but the 91 Works one just coming onto the tabletop at the back is Matthew Scoble. And just a little further ahead of him is the Cat 2000 of David Ward. David hails from England originally. He's sent me some details on Old School, forgotten the name of the magazine, where they did a bit of a feature on him in there. I'm going to try and reproduce that on a little later on the socials. But there's a good battle here with the Yokomo Works cars as they come down to the stripe, with Jeremy pipping Nathan for fastest car and Graham in the 3 spot just in behind Jeremy as they go over the tabletop. Let's follow these two Works editions Yokomos over the second tabletop, both looking nice and quick through there. What do they do at the doubles? They both miss the first one and take the single. Graham goes through on Jeremy through the chicane section, opening up a little bit of a lead there. All right, so a little bit further back in the pack, just coming down the front straightaway, we've got Matthew Scoble being chased by David Ward. Our race leader is Graham McDougall, and he's just come off the first tabletop. Just ahead of him is Nathan Toya in the older model of the YZ Super Dogfighter. He's just made a mistake there. He's trying to do the doubles. We're taking them one at a time. Doesn't seem to make much difference between them that time around as they went through. We'll follow them for a little bit longer and see which technique looks better. Jeremy Cassell's joined onto the carousel as they go into turn number 1. Got a little bit of traffic ahead of them. David Ward. Graham makes a mistake there on the double. That's allowed Jeremy to go through. He does the single. Nathan does the double and passes Jeremy on the way through. We've got Matt Scoble just ahead of them. Race leaders on you, Matt. Thank you very much. Good driving. David Ward there rolls out of the way in commiseration with the top 3 going through on him. Jeremy still leading this one. Graham in the 2 spot. Nathan in the 3. Almost tries to do the double all at once. Nathan trying to open up that lap time to move on up in the field. This battle between the Yokomo cars still raging on. Jeremy prevailing at the moment with the green-white buggy with pink wheels. Nathan in the green car. Graham making a mistake there on the tabletop.
10, 9.
All right, keep racing, drivers, till your names are called. Track's still hot, people, waiting for a couple of cars to finish.
The race is completed.
Oh, timed out.
Race number 14.
Ah, sorry.
The open law stadium track.
We timed out on that one, unfortunately. All right, we're going to throw to Scott. He's going to have a quick chat.
Vintage four-wheel drive. How good, Jeremy Castles? Tell me about the car that you're running this weekend.
It's old. Well, it's new old. It's a 91 Yokomo Works car, yeah.
And, I mean, what's the difference in driving that compared to the modern cars on this racetrack?
They don't do anything good. They're slow, the suspension's really bad, they don't turn particularly well, they don't jump well. Yeah, it's really just a battle trying to keep it on its wheels and get around the track, yep.
But we love it anyway.
Oh, it's so fun, yeah, we've just got a couple of mates that we, just play with these things with. So,
Well done.
I know. Cheers, mate, thanks.
Okay, drivers, track is open. All right, starting order for this is William, Allen, Todd, Logan, Dylan, Casey. Just want to do a quick transponder check for Casey. I'm going to just duck over the line. Nope, nothing. Same with you, Dylan. Do you just want to duck over the line as well? All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Marshals ready? Drivers ready? Go when your name is called. All right, we're off and running now in the Hobbywing two-wheel drive open stadium truck. And these boys are running some pretty powerful motors in these things, 6.5s and 5.5s in a two-wheel drive truck. Here's Casey doing a wheelie over the line. Now he's into this one now. We'll see how these guys go with all that extra power on these two-wheel drive trucks with plenty of grip. Dylan leading the way, showing a clean set of heels out in front at the moment with his familiar Yokomo ride of the grey front, blue back, just going over the doubles now. Working his way through the chicane, up the short chute to the wall ride. Logan in the second spot in the purple, blue and white X-ray. Casey just in behind him. Alan Louis looking speedy as ever, running his team associated truck. The blue, yellow and white machine coming up to the single on the infield. And Todd from Christchurch running the green and white Schumacher. Okay, we've got Cam Felton from the UK looking in on us, and the track is a little tight, especially for these trucks with their wide arms, but some good racing to come over the next little while. Casey Dawson upside down, trying to go over the loop on his roof. Dylan leading the way, looking to do a 13.503. Logan looking to do a 13.518. Casey looking to do a 13.518 as well. Good little battle there between Logan and Casey as they battle it out on the track. Full position as they come up to the wall ride now. Down the front straightaway they go into turn one. Casey right up onto two wheels into the turn there. Logan in behind. Oh, he's just landed poorly there for Casey. That's allowed Logan to skip on through. Dylan just driving a nice race out in front. Plenty of air as he whips it across the tabletop. Logan clipping the barrier there, leading into the wall ride. This is allowing Casey to catch right up on him. So come up to the tabletop. Casey trying to ollie it across the table, needing to be marshalled. Dylan coming through the centre section now over the doubles, lands beautifully there, just picking up the inside rear tyre. Lots of traction as he comes out of the chicane. Down the short chute, he goes into the main straight away. A little bit of bobble there off the doubles there, up onto two wheels, back around onto the short chute and down the little straightaway over the doubles. And through the chicane, just catching that barrier that's allowed him to roll upside down, needing to be marshalled. Over the doubles there, landing nicely on the downside for Dylan, up to the second. Todd needing to be marshalled just off the double there. Dylan making a small mistake off the double. Now down the front straight away he goes. Casey making an error coming off the wall ride as we watch Dylan go. Looks like we've got something hanging out of the bottom of Casey's car. And he's got a broken back wheel maybe by the looks of it. He's just come off. The Team X-Ray boys giving Casey a bit of a hard time there for his transponder hanging out the bottom of his car. Now we've got a little bit of a battle on as Dylan made a bit of a mistake there. Right, they're on their final laps. All right, this one looks like it's going to be Dylan's in the bag as Casey chucks it down the inside off the double. Oh. Wow, that was close. I could feel the breeze off his car as he went past as Dylan went over the line. Now they're trying to show off with... All right, so I've just missed the results on that one. Sorry, guys. But Dylan took that one from Logan and Casey. Okay, now we're moving into the four-wheel drive section of qualifier number 1. All right, drivers, track is open. Okay, for the gas and gear four-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 1. Our starting order is Daniel, Mike, Phil, Stu, Bernard, Egan, Graham, Blake, Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready, go when your name is called. Okay, first of 6 heats of a four-wheel drive stock buggy brought to you by Gas and Gear. Cars are on their first lap, clipping the barriers there off the end of the sweeper, causing all sorts of carnage and people needing to be marshalled. Daniel York leading the way in his fluoro yellow, purple, pink Cat PB. So he makes a meal of coming off the second tail top. Second place currently held down by Graham Mander, then Bernard Cristobal in 3, Stuart Grant 4, Phil Reid 5, Mike Neves 6, Egan in 7, Blake Bailey in, hasn't started. Or if he hasn't come across the stripe for his first lap. I think that's him stuck on the wall right in the green and white car, just going across now. He's got a whole lot of cars in behind him. Number of drivers there needing to be marshalled on the first tabletop. All right, Daniel York still holding on to that one spot as we're coming up to the halfway stage. Phil Reid now up into the 2, Mike Neves in the 3, Graham Mander down into the 4. Oh, no, he's just come up into the 5, running the team associated car, just going over the doubles. We'll just pick up on this battle pack now coming up to the wall ride. That looks like Stu Grant and Mike Neves running that one. Oh, just nice little motorcycle there. Doesn't need to be marshalled there. Mike Neves just keeps it full throttle and reverses back down the track. Oh, there we're watching Mike now come clipping the barriers upside down, keeps the throttle hard on it. On the replay as we're going live with that one, epic drive. We catch back up with him again. We'll show that on the reels later on. That's worth a trophy just on its own, I think. All right, Daniel still leading the way, needing to be marshalled again off the tabletop number 1, leading up to the 2 as we follow him around. Got Graham Mander coming up to the wall right now, runs it real wide. Daniel just a little further back from the camera angle there as he works his way through. Another car there needing to be marshalled. Stuart Grant, Graham falls off the tabletop there. Bernard Cristobal is just ahead of Daniel York as he passes him on the tabletop. Does that beautifully up to the double. Just cuts that inside barrier there, which has been catching a few people out. In through the chicane quite nicely. Down the wall ride. Into turn 1. Keeping it nice and wide through 2. Nice jump there onto the tabletop off the down ramp. On the second tabletop, does the same thing again. As we come up to the double, leaping his way across there, does a better jump that time around through the chicane. Down the front straight away he goes. We've got 30 seconds left to run, drivers. Philip Reid's in the 2 spot. Daniel's made a mistake on the tabletop number 1, needing to be marshalled. So Daniel's got this one. He looks like he's going to hold on to this quite nicely by a lap over Philip to go down the front straight away. He's going to get another lap in. Somebody's been repaired on the infield. All right, so got Daniel just coming across the stripe now to take that win. Philip Reid in the 2. Track is still hot, everybody. Track is still hot. Got a couple of cars that are still finishing their runs. We've got Graham Mander and Bernard Cristobal running to the line. Sorry, Egan Van Thiel, sorry, my mistake. Bernard's got the same coloured car. Graham comes across the stripe now for 3rd. Egan in the 4. So Daniel takes the win. Philip in 2 spot. Graham in the 3. Bernard 4. Egan 5, Mike Neves, the awesome save there, and Stuart Grant. We're going to throw down to Daniel and Scott for a quick interview.
We've got Daniel, and we are into four-wheel drive qualifying now. Four-wheel drive stock. Nice start, mate. Tell me about the run.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm enjoying four-wheel drive this weekend. Two-wheel drive, not so much.
What's the difference for those watching at home? What's the difference in the way you have to drive the car?
I find with four-wheel drive, I can just put the hammer down. With two-wheel drive, I've got to be a bit more dainty on the throttle. But
dainty? That's not a word we hear very often. I like it.
Yeah. So, but no, it's good. Weekend's really good. I'm having to enjoy myself, so yeah, it's good.
Well done, mate. Good luck for the next one.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Okay, drivers, track is open. All right, starting order for this one is Adrian Marigold on 1, Ethan Lilly 2, Fletcher Sutherland 3, Craig Kelly 4, Michael Hawkins 5, Jared Coombs 6, Vincent Warner 7, Sam Sloan 8, Cy Jorgensen 9, Tim Warner 10. Just waiting for the last marshal to jump into spot and we'll get this one underway. All right, marshals, looking lively. Drivers ready. Go when your name is called. All right, here we go. We've got gas and gear, four-wheel drive stock, heat number 2. A little bit of a go, no-go there for Andre at the start of this one. Ethan Lilly leading the first time around. Sam Sloan, he's a young man to watch, and we'll catch up with him as the race progresses. All right, so Andre Marigold, after his start, he's now up into the P1 spot, looking to an estimated run time of 12.503. Ethan Lilly in the 2, Fletcher Sutherland in the 3, Craig Kelly 4. Okay, so we're just coming up to the halfway stage. Andre leading this one. Craig Kelly in the 2, Ethan in the 3. A little bit of a question about a corner cut for Andre. We'll go back and have a look at that post-race. A couple of cars getting stuck together in the infield. Young Will Sloan in the teal green X-Ray making a move on Michael Hawkins. Oh, these cars are getting all bunched up together. Take it easy, drivers. You're racing the clock, remember? Well, that was a big hit there. Right, so young Fletcher Sutherland in the 7th spot, making his way over the tabletop in through the short chute. Just dropped back a bit to... Ooh, just come off that double there. Landing a little short that time around. Round the wall ride they go, and we'll pick up on Vince Warner in the blue and white car just ahead of Flinch. Okay, Craig taking the lead in the dying stage as he comes across a stripe now. Ethan Lilly a little further back. We'll just follow Craig for a little bit more. And the... All right, these guys racing to line. Remember, drivers, keep racing till your name is called.
Fletcher Sutherland done. Michael Hawkins done. Sam Sloan done. Simon Jorgensen done.
All right, so Craig Kelly takes that one from Ethan Lilly. Adrian Marigold in the 3. Fletcher Sutherland 4. Vince Warner 5. Jared Coombs 6. Tim Warner 7.
All drivers are finished.
Vincent Warner just coming across the stripe now. All right, we're going to throw down to Scotty for a quick interview with Craig.
Got Craig Kelly for a quick chat, mate. That's a good start to four drive qualifying. Tell me about that one.
Yeah, not too bad. Managed to string together a few good laps, and yeah, it's a shame I can't piece together in the other classes, but that's the way it goes.
Happy with the way the four wheel's working? Any think about any changes for round 2?
Might change up some shock oils and just try and tighten it up a little bit. It seems a little bit loose in the rear, so we'll see how we go.
Hard to imagine I'm saying this. It's New Zealand in winter, but it's starting to warm up a little bit in here. Temperature's coming up, so maybe chock oil change might keep tabs with that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Well done.
Awesome, mate. Thank you.
Okay, drivers, track is open.
Thomas Warner.
Right, our starting order for heat number 3 of Gas and Gear four-wheel drive stock buggy. We will have David Ward, Alex Beck, Alan Louis, Matt Bailey, Thomas Warner, Chris Gormley, Richard Pease, Dean Evans, Todd Lorenz, and Matthew McCormick. That'll be our starting order. Just waiting for the last car to get into position. All right, drivers,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
go when your name is called. All right, so this Gas and Gear heat number 3 four-wheel drive stock buggy is underway. David Ward leading the way in his red and white Schumacher, just coming up to the doubles now, getting plenty of air, jumping quite nicely into final turn as he comes up to the wall ride. Todd Lorenz just taking the one spot for a moment there, looking to do a 13.5.12. David's looking to do a 13.5.11. Might be a bit longer now that he needed to be marshalled. Okay, Todd back up into that one spot. Alex is now in the one. Looking at Todd at the moment coming through the double on the infield, now through the chicane. Up to the wall ride he goes, keeping it nice and tidy down the front straightaway and into turn number 1. Taking it back round over the double. Onto the tabletop. Tidy through the infield section. The second set of tabletops there as he comes up to the infamous doubles on the infield. Back down the main straightaway he goes again. Still holding on to that one spot. Alex Beck is a little further back in the 2, but he won't be there for too much longer because he's upside down, needing to be marshalled. Our race leader going over the doubles. Up to the wall ride, keeping it tidy. Down into the final 2 minutes of this one. Chris Gormley's up into the 3. Matthew McCormick is in the 4. Alex Beck's dropped down to the 3 now as Chris Gormley's made his way past. Race leader over the second doubles. Back down that front straightaway he goes into the turn 1 as our race leader. Chris Gormley's now up into the 2 spot. Alex Beck holding on to the 3 but getting threatened by Matthew McCormick. Chris going over the single now onto the second set of tabletops, now through to the doubles there. Somebody's out there with a broken car. Alex Beck needing to be rescued again. Chris jumping over the doubles again, down the short chute, through the chicane. Up to the wall ride, Matthew McCormick not too far away on race time to Chris Gormelli. Todd Loran still leading this one in his green machine. Chris there, Alex again getting caught on a barrier, taking the cone out. Now they're in traffic. Got our race leader and our second place man coming up to the wall ride now, down the front straightaway. They go across the stripe. There's nothing between them. Over the tabletop, keeping it tidy for Todd. They'll be racing to the line. They're going to keep racing till your name is called, drivers. Oh, mistake there by our race leader. The pressure getting to him. Has Chris got enough time on him to take a cheeky win as they come across the stripe now? Let's see what happens. Todd is still leading him. It's going to come down to the wire with these two as they come through the infield. Oh, a bit of a touch there. He's going to have to contact that. Oh, now he's been given a cut. Wasn't put back on the other side. So Chris Gormelli comes across, doesn't take it, doesn't manage to take the win even with the contact there. So we've got everyone finished. Thank you, marshals. All right, so our finishing order is Todd 1, Chris Gormelli 2, Thomas 3, Alan 4, Matt 5, Richard 6, Alex Beck 7, Matt Bailey 8, David Ward 9, Dean Evans didn't make a start. All right, we're going to throw across to Scott Guy for a quick chat to Todd.
Grab Todd for a quick chat. Oh, that got pretty close on the last lap there, mate.
It did, eh? That was good fun. Yeah, kept it clean, all that. And then right at the end there, just with second place, got put on the lid, but managed to keep it tight and got it home. Schumacher PB's on point today, so loving it.
Nicely done. So happy with the car this one? Do you think it changes for round 2?
Yeah, so I've changed my gearing. I was on the wrong gearing, wasn't quite making the tabletops as nice as I'd like to. And then, yeah, that was just like my clarifying run. So super stoked and, yeah, can't wait for more.
Good luck for the next one.
Thank you very much.
Your car number today, we'd like to get a sticker on the front windscreen of your car, which is the car number.
Okay, welcome back. We're going to get this one underway for the Gas and Gear four-wheel drive stock buggy. Heat number 4. Drivers, track is open. All right, starting order for this one is Lance off 1, Matthew Scoble 2, Craig Puller 3, Jamie Neves 4, Simon Roberts 5, Colin Story 6, Chris Adrian 7, Mike Pilbro 8, Colin Rose 9, Anthony Mara rounding out our 10.
Can I get a volunteer last to the other side of the thank you?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, we've got this one underway, and leading the field away is our class sponsor, Lance Sutherland from Gas and Gear in Gisborne. Craig Puller is in the 2 spot. Jamie Neves 3, Simon Roberts 4. Colin Story also getting into this, and Chris Adrian's already. Good fast qualifying laps off the standing start as they run. Okay, Lance still leading this one away, looking to do a 13.501. Craig Puller looking to do a 13.507. Jamie Neves with a 13.513. Race leader going through to the second tabletop there, running it beautifully off the down ramp into the doubles. Plenty of underside air going through there as he goes through the chicane, up the short chute to the wall ride, down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Craig Puller just pipping him that time around on that lap. He's just in behind with the purple and white car with green wheels. Just in the back of the shot there. Got a car just mixing it amongst them as well. As they work their way through, Craig goes for the high line on the wall ride. Lance just trying to etch away a little bit. Up to the doubles they go. Oh, a bit of an error there. Craig's made an error as well, needing to be marshalled. Following through on the wall ride. Down the main straightaway we go. So we follow Chris Adrian's in the black car with the orange flames on it. Yellow wheels just crashing off the side of the tabletop there. Craig almost followed suit. Got plenty of notes of encouragement for some of our local races by people watching along online. And there's a little bit of stick being given to Jared Coombs as well. Craig still leading this one with 2 minutes to go. Lance in the 2 spot, Colin in the 3. Following our race leader down the wall ride and across the front straight, across into turn 1 and 2. Somebody again on the barrier there, a couple of them. Lance making a mistake. They're just rubbing and banging wheels with Craig. Not a good look there with the car re-entering the wrong way around. Just remember, if you're facing the wrong way, don't drive into traffic. And Craig in the 1 spot. Colin in the all red car with black wheels is in the 2. Sorry, no, I'm wrong on that. That's Mark Pilbro's car. Colin's is a little further back. His is the fluoro red car with yellow wheels. Just coming over the doubles now. Down through the chicane and up to the wall ride he goes. Got Chris Adrians just ahead of him. Colin still holding on to that lead with a 0.4 of a second lead over Lance Sutherland. He's making his way through some traffic. Our race leader goes down the wall ride. It's a faster car. Thank you very much, driver. Okay, 31 seconds left on the clock. Colin in the 3. Lance still holding on to that 2 spot. Gap's now 0.409. Colin making his way round through the infield onto the second tabletop. Over the double. Craig still leading the way on this one. It's on the first tabletop. See. That one there, yep. All right, so Craig Puller taking the win in that heat. Lance Sutherland in the second. Colin Story in the 3. Jamie Neves 4th. Anthony Mara in 5. Simon Roberts 6. Mark Pilbro in 7. Chris Adrians 8. Colin Rose rounding up the 9. And Matt Scoble didn't start in that one. All right, we're going to throw across to Scotty now with a quick chat to the team.
Grabbed Lance Sutherland for a quick chat. Mate, you're wearing a few hats this weekend, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
But I want to ask you about the sponsorship, because Gas and Gear, that's you. Tell us about that.
So I got a business back home in Gisborne on the East Coast, and we just run LPG bottles to households and businesses. So yeah, it's a great thing, and we wanted to get them behind it and just make everyone happy. So yeah, great to be here.
Do you deliver to Australia?
We can do. No, I'd love to, but yeah, that'd be good.
Tell me about that run.
Yeah, that was good. Sort of got a little bit mid-race, a little bit heckled, I guess. Probably could have done a bit of a better job, but yeah, it is what it is. Sort of fairly new to this carpet game, so just yeah, it's good. We'll go back and talk to Kenley and Stoney and see what we can tune the car up and go again.
You got one of the other hats you're wearing is being involved with Kenley and 1-7 and helping to manage the X-ray team here this week. Big squad. How's it going?
Yeah, really good. We're really happy with the way the whole team's playing out, and we're lucky enough that we've got both Kenley's partner and my wife here and his daughter. So yes, they're doing all the food and everyone's happy. So it's great to have the internationals here.
We better let you go, Marshall. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. Appreciate it.
All right, so Gas and Gear, four-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 5 of 6. Our starting order is Justin Shepherd, Shane Gollop, Graham McDougall, Matthew Rose, Caleb Lilly, Gavin Davidson, John Kennard, Cameron Taylor, Tim Engel, and Jeff Burse. Okay, we've got enough marshals in place. Drivers ready. We're going to get this one underway. It's race when your name is called. Alrighty, that's everyone off and running in heat number 5 of Gas and Gear four-wheel drive stock buggy. Alrighty, opening stanza of this one. We've got Graham McDougall leading the way from Shane Gollop, Matthew Rose and Tim Engel. Justin Shepherd in the 5. Going across the stripe. Shane Gollop leading the way in his white and yellow TLR. Going over the second tabletop now. Now over the doubles, through the chicane in the short chute, leading up to the wall ride. Down the front straightaway he goes into turn number 1. Matthew Rose in the second, Graham McDougall in behind. McDougall's actually leading Rose as they go across the tabletop. Gollop working his way through the infield. Got a car off in front of him. He just made a mistake on the double, recovers without being marshalled. Tim Engel just going across the stripe. Graham McDougall working his way through. Matthew Rose just dropping back a little bit from Graham. There's a melee of cars on the infield there needing to be marshalled just at the chicane there. Giving Lance a good workout. Shane still holding station at P1. Oh, no, tell a lie. Matthew Rose slightly quicker on the track. He's tucked up in behind Graham McDougall as they come up to the second tabletop. Just made a mistake there, dropping back from Graham. Shane trying to hold on to that one spot as they come down into the line again. Good little battle just further ahead of them. Matthew Rose now dropping into that 3 as Graham works his way up into the 2 spot. Matthew Rose pipping Graham that time around for that 2 spot. Good driving there. Driver there getting out of the way for our second and third place man. Great to see that sort of driving and awareness. Still fairly busy out there. Hasn't really settled into a race rhythm. Gavin Davidson, Matthew Rose up into the 2. Still holding on to that. Shane Gollop looking to hold on to that 1 with 1:45 left to run on the clock. Graham in the 2 spot now. Matthew just dropping back a little way in that 3 spot, running the blue, brown and pink car, needing to be marshalled there off the first tabletop. Justin Shepherd is in the hunt. I'll just try and pick up on where he is. Okay, Justin Shepherd up into the second spot with a multi-green coloured Yokomo. Just following him behind Matthew Rose as it goes over the tabletop. Watching him come over the tabletop now in the doubles. 40 seconds left to run, drivers. Matthew Rose goes across the stripe, just out of shot is Justin Shepherd. Matthew there keeping it nice and tidy over the doubles there. It's just gone past, not sure who that is. That looks like Gavin Davidson in the fluoro orange, fluoro red car. Great. Second place man, third place man now, Shane Gollop with Graham in the 2. Matthew there battling his way through some back markers as we count it down to the end of this one. Alrighty, so the finishing order for this one, Shane Gollop taking that one out. Graham McDougall in the 2. Matthew Rose in the 3, Justin Shepherd 4, John Kennard 5, Cameron Taylor in 6, Tim Ingle 7, Gavin Davidson 8, Caleb Lilly 9, Jeff Burse rounding out our 10. All right, we're going to throw across to Scott Guy with a quick chat with Shane Gollop.
Hey Shane, I just noticed a little thing on your car here I want to show the folks at home. This little kind of the carpet fluff here that we can see on the front tire, how much of a challenge is that through the day?
It gets better throughout the day. Normally when the track's first rolled out, it's quite bad, and the track can develop a bit of a cushion on the outside line, so you know when you get offline, but it should be pretty well good now. That's all just a result of getting out offline.
I think that was on your warm down lap, to be fair. It wasn't during the race run, but tell me about the run.
No, it was a untidy good run. It wasn't super clean, but I didn't need to be marshalled, and that was the main thing. Stayed on the wheels, had a lot of cooperation out there from the rest of the guys, which was excellent. So yeah, just taking things a little bit wider, try not to clip AVXs, and just get a solid full run in. So yeah.
Good start. It's hard to believe we're still in Q1, but good start to the morning for you.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, starting order for this one. We've got Dylan on 1, Kenley 2, Malcolm 3, Jackson 4, Lachlan 5, Ivan 6, Scott Brownhill 7, Casey Hawkins 8, Adrian Shepherd 9, and Jeremy Cassells rounding out our 10. Dylan's jumped off the driver's stand for a second. Okay, Marshall's looking ready. Driver's ready. Let's race when your name is called. All right, final heat of the Gas and Gear four-wheel drive stock buggy is well underway now with the heavy hitters. Dallin Toya leading the way from Scott Brownhill, Jackson Coombs, Casey Hawkins, Ivan Tay, Jeremy Cassells and Lachlan Williams down in the order a little bit. Our race leader Dylan going over the second set of doubles in through the complex there. Down the short chute, through the chicane, just clipping the barrier on the way out and up to the wall ride. Down the front straightaway, he goes into turn number 1. Keeping it nice and tight through there, up over the tabletop. Switching back around to the singles, just clipping the pipe on the way through as well. Over the second tabletop nicely. Beautiful down drop on the doubles there and in through the chicane. Second place, Jackson Coombs. Scott Brownhill in the 3. Kenley Brown in the 4, Jeremy Cassells 5. Race leader coming through the infield now, just clipping that inside barrier, leading into the tabletop. It's been costly for some drivers this weekend. Casey Hawkins moves out of the way for our race leader. Good awareness there, Casey. Thank you. Jeremy Cassell's just ahead of Dylan at the moment as they come down the front straightaway. Thank you, Jeremy. Great driving. Jackson still holding on to that 2 spot as he makes his way through the infield. Kenley there. I think that's Kenley. No, someone's upside down off the doubles. That's Casey Hawkins. Kenley Brown in that 2 spot. Jackson Coombs just coming off the wall right now, down into turn 1, keeping it tidy in through turn 2, coming up to the first tabletop complex. In the second tabletop, he's got Casey just ahead of him. It's a little bit busy in parts of the track now as we're coming up to the wall right, down the straightaway they go. Again, thank you, Casey. Oh, mistake there by Kenley Brown off the tabletop. So our race order is Dylan Toyer, Scott Brownhill, Jackson Coombs, Kenley Brown, Michael Stone jumping up into the 5. Scott Brownhill now into the 2nd. Sorry, dropping back into the 3rd as he comes up to the tabletop. Casey just needing to be marshalled just ahead of him. Returns to the track with no foul to anybody. Just watching Scott Brownhill now in his familiar bright yellow TLR, working his way through the front section of the circuit. Okay, Scott still holding on to that 3 spot. Scott Brownhill in the 3, so we've got 32 seconds left to run as he goes across the stripe. Dylan Toyer holding a comfortable lead of 5.7 seconds over Jackson Coombs. Scott Brownhill's a further 0.6 back. Kenley Brown another 0.6 behind. Michael Stone a further 7 seconds back. Ivan Tay another 3 back from there. Still got 1 car running. Awesome. Thank you, drivers. All right. Well, finishing order there, we've got Dylan Toyer over Jackson, Kenley, Scott, and Michael Stone bumping up into the 5. So I'm going to throw across to Scotty Guyot for a quick interview.
He's smiling now, but he is not a well lad. Mate, that was a beautiful drive. I was watching you on the grid. You had a little problem on the warm-up lap. How do you kind of get through that and just focus on what you need to do, because you were then sharp out of the box?
So I had a little problem during the warm-up lap. A rear drive shaft popped out, so luckily Dad was able to fix that. But then after that, I just tried to keep my composure, drive my race, drive my lines. But yeah, other than that, it was a really good race.
Car looks really nice. You happy with where it's at? Any changes you think about for round 2?
Yeah, the cars are feeling amazing. Don't think I'll change much into Q2, but yeah.
Pretty nice start, sweeping both stock classes in Q1 this morning. Well done.
Thank you very much,
Track
Scott.
is open, drivers. Track is open.
All right, here we go. We're into four-wheel drive open buggy, brought to you by 17RC. This is heat 1 of 2. Our starting order is Jamie van der Laar off 1, Jared Sorensen 2, Joe Daniels 3, Jonathan Thompson 4, Alan Buchan 5, Alan Louis 6, Carl Action 7, Simon Roberts 8, Todd Lorenz in the 9. Okay, drivers, let's get this one underway. Marshall's ready? Okay. Here we go. Go when your name is called. All right, so 17RC four-wheel drive, open modified, heat number 1, underway. Jared leading the way from his 2 spot on the grid, looking to do a 14.515. Alan Louis in the 2 spot, Alan Buchan 3, Alan Louis dropping down into the 4. He must have made a mistake. Jared coming, hang on, let me just verify that. Yes, Jared taking the number 1 spot in the metallic silver Mugen with yellow wheels, running through the second complex now. Beautifully run through there as he goes over turn 2 up to the tabletops. Needing to be marshalled just as he works his way through. Over the second tabletop he goes around into the chicane. A good little battle further on back in the pack. Oh, just coming off second best. There is a traction rolling into the doubles there. Jonathan Thompson comes down the front straight away. That's allowed Alan to skip away a little bit. That's the first of our Allens, spelt with 2 L's. Running through up into the wall right down the front straight away. Holding on to that 2 spot in the grey and fluoro red fronted, going to say X-ray for Alan. Up the wall ride going across the stripe now. We've got Carl Action and Simon Roberts just ahead of him, so be aware drivers. Thank you. One of them getting out of the way on the tabletop. That's fantastic. Well, not fantastic, but great that you got out of the way. Thank you. All right, Jared still holding on to the lead. Alan in the 2, coming into the infield complex for the first part of the track. Over the tabletop he goes, keeping it nice and tidy in through that section there, over the single, now over the second tabletop, coming up to the infamous double. Clears it beautifully. Now through the chicane, to the short chute, to the wall ride. Oh, he just clips the inside barrier there on the wall ride, upside down, needs to be marshalled. All right, so Alan coming through, picking up a little further back in the pack. Good little battle pack going on here. Through the chicane, down the short chute to the wall ride, misses the apex. That's Carl Action in the blue and white car there, currently running in 6th position with 55 seconds left to run on the clock. So that's Jonathan Thompson just working his way past. Joe Daniels there across the stripe. Right, Joe still running through the chicane up to the wall ride. We got 19 seconds left on the clock as he goes down into turn number 1, switching it back into 2. Over the tabletop, running through here. We keep racing till your name is called, drivers. All right, so Alan Buchan taking that one in the final stages from Jared Sorensen. Joe Daniels in 3, Alan Louis in 4, Jonathan Thompson 5, Carl Action in 6, Simon Roberts 7, Jamie Van der Laar didn't make it to the end unfortunately, and Todd Lawrence didn't make a start. Okay, so we're going to throw across to Scotty to do a quick interview with the Alan with the 2 L's.
That tells me there must be an Alan with a 1L, but we'll concentrate on Alan with the 2 L's. Mate, nice run. Tell me about it.
Not too bad. Few mistakes that I got to try iron out. I'm still trying to train my modified throttle fingers, so yeah, need a bit of practice.
So you're pretty new to modified?
New to a 5.5 ton motor, so yeah.
What is most enjoyable about wheeling a 4-wheel mod buggy around this racetrack?
Gas brake. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's nice to be able to. You get a lot more control with the car once you get the hang of the throttle, you know.
Nicely done.
Cool, thanks, bro.
Okay, here we go. Final race for qualifier, round number 1. 17RC four-wheel drive open buggy. Starting order is Jared Ment, Logan Toya, Casey Hawkins, Will Sloan, Nicholas Lee, Jonathan Coluccio, William Hargraves, Gail Buno Ware, and Dylan Toya. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's race when your name is called. Right, qualifier number 1 for NZRCA forward drive buggy. Heat number 2, Jared Ment leading the way from his one spot with a 19.669, closely followed by a 27.3 by Will Sloan. Logan Toya with a 21.015. Right, so Jared leading the way, coming across the stripe for the third time now, sorry. Dylan Toya in the 2, Logan in the 3, Gail Buno, we're currently in the 4. Got a good little battle there between. Oh, Dylan catching the inside barrier there just before the wall ride. Got Coluccio and Ware just ahead of him. He's traction rolled again. He's now caution on the infield. Okay, Nicholas Lee coming up into the 2 spot that time around, in behind Jared Bent. Nicholas Lee running the green and white car with green wheels, going over the double now, down through the chicane. Straight down the straightaway, keeping it nice and tight as it goes through turn number 2, back into the complex of the tabletop, switching it back, coming up to the short chute with a jump over the second tabletop. Absolutely keeping it nice and tidy, very smooth through this part of the track here as well, hitting his apexes, showing his touring car prowess by hitting his marks all the time. Over the tabletop again, back turning into the short chute through the small jump there, back over the second tabletop. Beautifully done over the doubles there as well. Looks completely unflustered, holding on to that 2 spot. Logan's in the 3. Race leader is still Jared Ment, so we continue to follow. And Nicholas Lee. And through the infield, he's got another car ahead of him. That looks like that is Dylan Toya, that is just ahead. Dylan, be aware, second place man is in behind you. Making that look easy. Dylan gets out of the way. Thank you, driver. Nicholas carving his way through here. Jared still holding on to that lead. He's 6 seconds ahead of Nicholas at this stage. Oh, mistake there by Nicholas. He recovers. Doesn't cost him too much time. It goes across the stripe. It's cost him 2 seconds in that lap. Gail Buno Ware is in the 3. Logan is in the 4. Continue to follow Nicholas. Through the infield he goes, over the double. Oh, another mistake. And we're picking up on Jared Ment, our race leader. Down the front straightaway he goes with 1:25 left to run. He is 10 seconds ahead of Nicholas Lee as he works his way through the first of the tabletops. Down the short chute, making his way to the second one. Oh, mistake there by Ment at the end of the chicane, just clipping the barrier there. Didn't break anything or need to be marshalled, but he's got to be mindful of pushing too hard. He's got a nice, healthy 9-second lead over Lee. Toya a further 0.7 back from Lee. Jared down. And through the infield he goes, back over the tabletop, running a little wide towards the inside of the tabletop that time around. On the second one he's doing the same thing, keeping it tidy though as it goes through that infield section and over the doubles. Round through the chicane, down the front straight away. Coming round. Oh, Casey making an error there. So it's just picking up on Logan now as he comes across the tabletop on the infield. We've got 5 seconds left to run, drivers. Logan is up into the 2. Nicholas into the 3. Will 4. Race to the line, drivers. Race till your name is called.
Casey Dawson done. Will Sloan done. Jonathan Colugio done. Gail Villanova done. All drivers are finished. Dylan Toya done.
All right, so Jared Ment draws first blood in qualifier number 1. Logan Toya in the 2 spot. Nicholas Lee in the 3. Casey Dawson 4. Will Sloan in 5. Jonathan Coluccio in 6. Gail Buno Ware in 7. Dylan Toya in 8. Okay, we're going to throw over to Scott Guy doing an interview with Jared Ment.
We've spoken a couple of times already today, including after the two-wheel drive run, which you weren't quite so happy with, but that looked really sharp out there in the four-wheel drive.
Yeah, luckily I was able to kind of put that two-wheel drive one at the back of my mind. I had Tom Rinneneck, I know you're watching this one, he was calling me, we had a WhatsApp call, he kind of told me some things that I was probably doing wrong, and it kind of translated just then in the four-wheel, fastest I've been, fastest lap I've done so far.
I was going to ask you about that because yesterday you were kind of just trying to sneak your way up on setup in the four-wheel drive, but it looked like a good step forward this morning in the car.
Yeah, most of it was a bit of a user error, to be honest. It wasn't turning as much left as it was turning right. And you know what, there's a lot of left-hand turns on this track, so it was much better then, and yeah, that felt really good.
Where we go with changes in terms of, maybe I want to ask you about your two-wheel drive actually, changes for round 2, because its temperature's a bit different now, lights different, track's different.
Yeah, I'm going to leave all the fluids and everything as is, but I think the biggest thing was I kind of slammed the car actually a bit too far. So we're going to raise it a bit back up and get it kind of back in that working window and let the car roll more and mostly land better, which I thought it was lacking.
Nicely done, picking up both the ones in round 1 of qualifying. Good luck for round 2.
Thanks, team.
That's Jared Ment. Come for a little walk with us. We've got a 10-minute break now in between round 1 and round 2, so we thought we'd go and chat with a couple of people. And we're going to start by making our way over to the Hobby Wing crew over here. Not only major sponsors of the event, but also bringing quite a good team with them to support races here at the event. So we thought we'd go and have a little chat with them. Yeah, and then we'll have a little wander around for a few minutes. And I've got my, again, apprentice cameraman on the job with me, Jackson Coombs. He's not only TQ'd the first round of truck qualifying, I think it was, but he's right here with me. So we're going to jump in here for a quick chat. Come and stand next to me here. Let me ask you to, well, I'm going to ask the same thing of everyone we talk to. Tell us your name and where you're from.
Yeah, hi guys, I'm Perry from Hobby Wing. Yeah.
Perry, it's great to have Hobby Wing here as a part of the event. What does it mean to you as a company to support races like this? Tell me about the support.
Yeah, our company Hobby Wing is a great importance on the New Zealand market. So this time we sponsor this race, and Jenny and I came here to support our driver and the normal users. And this time we have 6 top driver, professional driver here, like Nicholas Lee from Singapore, and German Michael Stone from Australia, and 3 young driver, local driver, Logan, Gail, and Jackson. Yeah.
Good to have a squad here, but you talked then about also supporting your customers, the people who are using your product. So you're over here tuning motors, and tell us what you're doing here when people come and see you.
Yeah, I will help the normal user to fix their problem if like turn the motor and help to set up the ESC, like this. Yeah, I saw the many fans use our product here, and we hope next year will be more. Yeah.
Tell me about what you're doing with setup here. First, let's talk about modified. What kind of motors and settings are the guys running in modified on this fairly large indoor track?
Yeah, because now we have a new product, the G5 motor. So many users maybe they don't understand how to set up it. So we can help them to set it, to turn it. Yeah, let everybody know how to work.
Can you tell us what wines the guys are running in modified, or is that a bit of a secret?
That's a little bit secret. Yeah.
Nobody's watching. Just tell me.
Okay, it's easy. It's easy, yeah.
Thank you very much. We're delighted to have you. Hope you're enjoying the event.
Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much.
We'll go for continue to go for a little walk. Colin Jackson, come for a walk with me. You're doing a great job. We're just gonna nice and checking out some of the products here on display with Hobby Wing. They've brought not only the team but the full range, all of the speed controls, all the motors, including those new G5 motors that Perry was just talking about there. So it's fantastic to have them here with us. I'm just going to rudely come over here and interrupt. We're live on the stream. Don't go away. We'll talk to you as well. Tell us your name, where you're from.
Matt Scoble, Hamilton, New Zealand.
How cool to have the Nationals, this proper first indoor Nationals here in Hamilton.
It's really cool. We held kind of an unofficial one a few years ago when I was president at another venue, and it was cool, but this is way bigger, way better.
How are you going today?
Well, two-wheel drive, I won. We had a good chat earlier. That was cool. Vintage, not so great, and four-wheel drive didn't make it on the track with a broken shock.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
It is, especially when you're only doing it once every, 12 to 18 months. So that's right. I'll learn. I'm upgrading Nathan's cars for him bit by bit. So now it'll be good. So
Beautiful. And tell us your name and where you're from.
Megan, also from Hamilton.
Are you racing today, Megan?
No, just came for support and to give this one some food. Distract him from his broken shock.
Nicely done, but I think we need to get a radio in your hand, get you on the racetrack next time around.
Sounds good.
All right, we heard it here first. All right?
yeah, sure. We can do that. I'll go open homing and she can race instead.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll keep going for a little wander around all the families. Here's a family I wanted to say hello to. We'll grab these guys for a little quick, can we have a chat? Uh-oh, he says, stand up and talk to me. I'm too old to sit down here. Come and talk to me. Tell us your name and where you're from.
I'm Caleb and I'm from Tauranga.
What? Sorry, what was that? Tauranga.
Yeah, Tauranga.
And sorry, for the Australians in the crowd, where is Tauranga?
Bay of Plenty.
Okay. Tell us about how the weekend's going for you.
Going pretty good. Just playing around with gearing and stuff. Yeah, got Dad on the wrench. And yeah, going pretty good. Just hoping to get a little bit faster lap times, getting consistency up, and yeah.
How does the teamwork happen between you and your dad? Is he on the tools and you're on the transmitter? Is that the plan?
Yeah, so as soon as I finish the race, pass him the remote and he temps the motor, just in case we have to do a little bit of a change. And yeah, before the races, before the race meeting, always wrenching on the cars, and he just helps out. So yeah.
Are you having fun?
Yes.
Are you going to go faster?
Hopefully.
Can I ask you any questions that don't end in yes or no?
Okay.
Nicely done. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the chat. Oh, we'll grab Dad for a quick chat as well. We've heard you're the wrench man.
Yeah.
How's the cars going this weekend?
Yeah, good. They're performing really well. Both boys are driving absolutely amazing out there. Really good. Proud dad. Just doing everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to go racing with the kids, isn't it?
Yeah.
How different is the track here compared to what you guys are used to back at home?
Not really different much. The carpet's different, and we've spent a lot of time over in Hamilton testing and everything. Yep, just setting the cars up. We don't really need to change them too much from track to track. And yeah, just when you've got a good car, you got a good car. It's fantastic.
Good luck for this afternoon.
Fantastic. Thank you.
We're going to go down here. I want to grab this man because he's come a long way across the seas. We'll see if we can interrupt him. Do you want to come and have a quick chat with me? We're just asking everyone to introduce themselves, so tell us your name and where you're from.
I'm Ivan from Singapore.
Long way from Singapore to New Zealand. Is it your first time here?
Yeah, my first time here. Never been here before, and yeah.
How's it going? How's the race going so far? We'll talk about New Zealand, but how's the race going?
Okay, so far seeding has been going good for me. Like managed to clock 3 good runs. Qualifying was okay, not the best. A little bit of mistakes here and there. So trying to get in at least 3 consistent runs, then maybe try some setup change.
We were talking yesterday. You do quite a bit of touring car racing. Don't get to do as much off-road, but you do get a little bit of off-road. Have you run on a track this big?
Like if you talk about 10 scale, I think this is the first time I run on a big carpet track. So I did a bit of 8 scale at Lap Paradise. That's much bigger, but it's a different scale. For 110, this is more or less the biggest that I did.
Last question: do you get a chance for a little holiday while you're here? Will you get to look? Will you get to look around New Zealand, have a little holiday, or straight back home?
Unfortunately, I have to go back to work next week, so I'll be flying back on Monday. So maybe next time I'll plan another trip that just for sightseeing instead of RC. Yeah.
Sound like a great plan.
All right, thanks.
Thanks, mate. I'm going to come around and have a chat with another fella I want to talk to. Mr. Kenley Brown. We're going to interrupt. Look at him wrenching away there, but we're going to interrupt him for a quick chat. He's wrenching away. You have to stand up, mate. I'm too old to lean down and talk to you. Yeah, you have to stand up next to me. Just asking everyone to introduce themselves. Tell us your name and where you're from.
Yeah, so I'm Kenley. I'm from Hawke's Bay and I'm the east coast of the North Island here in New Zealand.
Too many directions there. I want to ask you about 17RC. So tell us a little bit about that. You're supporting the event, one of the event sponsors. Tell us about the company. What's the 17 story?
Yep, so basically came from full-size motorsport, had a head injury, couldn't compete anymore, got into RC with large-scale speedway, and then there was no parts around. So started 17RC, which came from, my racing number was 17.
Okay.
And then, yeah, it's kind of just grown from there, got into off-road and all of that, and then a few years ago took over the X-ray distribution here in New Zealand.
You guys have got a big squad here this week. How's the week going for you as a team?
It's going good. We, I think we started well, maybe not so much this morning, so we're just sort of working on the car as the track develops, because I think the carpet is changing a little bit. So yeah, we're just working through that at the moment to try to get better for Q2.
Tell me about that, your sense of the track changing. People that are watching along might be thinking, how can carpet change? Like, how can it be any different from run to run? What is different? What do you notice differently?
So the car just, I feel like I've maybe, could have been setup changes I made, but lost a little bit of steering in the four-wheel. I think the carpet is quite a long strand carpet, so I think it's sort of falling over a little bit in the direction of the racing line. And I think that's changing. The tyre we're running, I think, is definitely likes for longer, so as it falls over, it's, yeah. I think that's what it feels like to me anyway. So.
Before we let you go, I'm going to get you to come for a walk with me, because I spot a couple of cars over here in the distance that you can tell us a little bit about. There's a very uniquely New Zealand thing here. In fact, the biggest category of RC racing in New Zealand are these things. Jump in here beside me, Kenley. Tell me, what are we looking at here? I don't understand what we're looking at.
Right, so these are RC stock cars and super stocks. So here in Speedway, and this is my background, I did full-size versions of these. We have Speedway, so it's dirt track oval in the full size. So we basically just replicate it with RC. So they've got a 10th scale touring car inside them.
There's a 10th scale touring car inside this thing?
Yes, so it's mounted to an aluminium base plate that then the steel chassis bolts onto. So it's an oval, steel walls, full contact is allowed. So you can, someone annoys you, you can follow them off the end of a straight and roll them over and do all of that sort of thing, yeah.
I actually love the idea of full contact is allowed. Not only allowed, but encouraged. I've seen some video. You guys are nuts, right?
Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. The atmosphere is electric. Like, people sort of cheer and holler and all of that. And if someone breaks their car, they're calling for park shots and all of that sort of thing. So, yeah, it gets pretty chaotic. And there's two different sorts. There's individual racing and teams racing.
Okay.
So individual is just 20, 25 cars on the track at once. Teams racing is like two teams of 4 or 5, depending on the event. And yeah, you sort of have runners and blockers when it comes to teams. So that's what these trophies here are from. It's from the teams events we've done this year. So yeah, it's.
When do I get to drive one of these in one of these full contact races? That's what I want to know.
Whenever you want, mate. Just come over to New Zealand when we're racing and we'll make it happen.
Absolutely fabulous. And I can see from the smile on your face and the light in your eyes when you talk about it, you love this kind of racing, right?
Yeah, I do. Like I say, I raced the full-size version. Yep. So to be able to still do a bit of that in RC form is awesome.
We actually crossed paths once in Australia at a quarter-scale oval national championship in Australia. You do the larger scale as well.
Yep, so that's what got me into RC, was the large-scale speedway, so Baja-based car, 2-stroke petrol, and yeah, so I love that as well. That's very unique. Unfortunately, it's not a massive class anymore. It's sort of dying off, but...
Pun intended?
Not really. But yeah, it's back.
Thank you, mate. Fantastic. Thanks for the chat, and thanks for the tour around these full contact stock cars. We're going to do, one time when we come over, we're going to take a camera and we're going to film some of this, because I've seen some clips and it looks really fun. Yeah. Thanks a lot.
No worries. Thanks, Scott.
That's Kenley Brown, 17RC. Lots of chat there. We'll head back over towards the track, because I think we're probably not too far away from getting back going with qualifying round number 2. But I'll see if I can, actually I know who I'll have a chat with. Going to grab this man for a quick chat here. Can you have a chat with me? So there's only 1,000 people watching, it's no problem. Tell us your name, where you're from.
I'm Lockie Williams from Sydney, Australia.
First time racing in New Zealand?
Yeah, first time in New Zealand for me. Also very new, like carpet and stuff. It's definitely a new experience. I'm getting there, but still a bit of work to do.
How much have you had to change the cars from what you landed with?
Actually, not a whole lot. We started out with a pretty good setup from a few friends overseas, and they've been pretty good so far, so sticking with them.
And Kiwi hospitality, the guys been looking after you okay here?
Yeah, definitely. Cameraman especially. Yeah, definitely been good.
What changes for round 2? So round 1 didn't quite probably go the way you wanted it necessarily, but so what's in your mind for round 2?
I think I just need to relax. I don't think it's much as the car, it's more me. My lap speed's all right, like pretty similar. I just need to be consistent, get some good consistent runs in, and I should be there.
All the best.
Thank you.
That's Lachlan Williams. I'm going to see if I can grab Nicholas for a minute. Can we have a quick chat? We'll grab you for a quick chat, because we'll probably get to chat after a race, but that'll be in a hurry. 30 seconds. Let me ask you your name and where you're from.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Lee. I come from Singapore.
Singapore to New Zealand. How much travel time? How long did it take?
About 12 hours, including the transit.
That's a kind of a good stop. Tell me a little bit about your role, because you're racing, but you also are the Asia Pacific manager for a couple of teams. Tell us a bit about that. It's X-Ray and Hobby Wing across Asia. You lead the teams.
Correct, but kind of doing different stuff between these two companies. Yep. So it's a lot to elaborate. But yeah, I'm just the team manager for Southeast Asia for X-Ray and for Hobby Wing.
You've got a good team here with X-Ray. You're sitting with the X-Ray squad with 17RC. We're just chatting with Kenley. How are you guys working together this week?
Very good. So we are actually staying together in the Airbnb. We are having a lot of fun on and off the track. So it's good vibes.
You're better known as a touring car racer. Big race coming up in November, World Championships. Tell us about your preparation for that. What happens between now and the Worlds for you?
Actually, after this event, I will have finally some free time, because I've been so busy with the hoodie series. So yeah, from after this event, we have the hoodie series in August in Huge. So there will be like the warm-up World Championship. Yeah, and then after I have some free time, and then I will be able to actually prepare for my touring car race.
Thanks for the chat, and I should just ask you how you're going this morning. How was round 1 of qualifying for you?
Actually, I can say this in general, because yeah, we had like 1 day of practice yesterday, but it was only 4 times. So for on-road driver like me, it's very difficult. But I'm trying to adapt to it, and I'll just try my best. So for Q1 today, I think it was okay. It was not the best, but I have a I think I finished P4 in 2-wheel drive and P3 in 4-wheel drive. So I'm getting there. Just need to drive a bit better on the jumps, and yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Good luck for round 2.
Thank you.
That's Nicholas Lee. We're just about set to go back to the track for qualifying. So qualifying, round number 2, there are 4 rounds of qualifying today. We're heading into round 2 now. Best 3 to count. We're going to take a short break, come back on the other side of this for round 2 of qualifying.
All right, so we're about to get underway with round number 2 of qualifying here at the Hobby Wing NZRCA 110th EP Off-Road Carpet Nationals, and we're about to kick off with heat number 1 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock. If you guys are following along at home on the stream, you can click your like, comment and subscribe on your favourite channel that you're receiving this on at the moment. Check out all our socials as well across Facebook for both RC Race Media, Let's Race RC. NZRCA has also got their stream going, and so has HRCCC's club. So you can check them out there, share with your friends, get our message out to the world. Got some good people tuning up, watching online, dropping some great comments on here. A few people from the UK checking in. So thank you very much for watching. We're about to get this one underway. So drivers, track is open. All right, Marshall's looking ready. A couple missing from down on the drive sidewall, thank you. We can get some extra marshals in. Hang on a sec. Okay, sorry about that, drivers. We're going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called. All right, so we've got this one underway. Bernard Cristobal is leading the way currently on his his second lap. Right, Matt Bailey up into the 2, Daniel York in the 3, Peter Johnson 4, Colin Rose in the 5. Bit of cars getting together there at turn number 2. All right, so as we work our way through with this one, we're just going to make a small change to our start procedure. There will be no further warm-up laps for drivers. It's just out of the lane and into the grid positions for calling at the start of the race. All right, so we're just at the halfway stage of this one. Matt Bailey leading the way from Bernard Cristobal, Peter Johnson in the 3, Colin Rose 4, Egan in the 5, Stewart 6, Graham 7, Blake in the 8. Daniel York looks like he's out. He's in the infield. Trying to pick up on where our race leader is. It looks like he's going through the back end of the track now, making his way to the doubles. Bernard in the orange car, which we're tracking at the moment on the camera, just getting it a bit skyward there on the tabletop. Bernard there just falling off the side of the tabletop that time around as he's working his way through the infield. He's taken the race lead. Got 55 seconds left to run, drivers. All right, so he's got a nice handy 2.2 second lead over Matt Bailey, who's just gone across the stripe now in the pink, blue and white buggy that's upside down on the tabletop, needing to be marshalled. All right. Bernard Cristobal takes that one from Matt Bailey, Peter Johnston, Colin Rose rounding out the 4, Egan Van Til 5, Stuart Grant 6, Graham Mander 7, Blake Bailey 8, and failing to finish, Daniel York. Okay, just waiting for last marshal to get into the space. Drivers, go when you are called. Settle it down, drivers. All right, so somebody online has commented, it's Cliffield1, asking about do the joining the carpet cause any issues? No, they don't. The carpet's held down really, really well with Velcro and doesn't really upset the cars at all. So, yeah, there's no issues there at all. All right, so Matthew Scoble leading the way at this early part of the race. Alex Sweeney in the 2, Matthew McGovern in the 3, Andre in 4, and Craig rounding out our 5. Right, Matthew still leading the way in this one. Alex Sweeney in the 2. Matthew McGovern in the 3. Alex Beck dropping down into the 4. Matthew Scoble across the stripe, running the silver purple machine with white wheels, going over the tabletop now, keeping it nice and tidy. Taking it over the second tabletop, through the doubles. Up to the wall ride. Everyone seems to be in a good little space at the moment. Got Sam Sloan working his way through the back of the pack. He's got Alex Beck just ahead of him. And that might be Matthew McGovern as well in that one. Just gets caught on the barrier. Oh, he's upside down that turn number 1. Bit of a traction roll there for the young fella. Mr. Scoble still leading the way.
2 minutes left.
All right, Mike Neves running nicely. The commander of the saves in the forward drive stock round. Just getting rescued there off the tabletop. He's got a gaggle of cars all around him, trying to make his way through. Craig Kelly not making it easy for himself. Just getting caught up as our race leader goes through. That's race leader there, Craig. Thank you. Now up to the wall ride he goes down the front straightaway. Craig does a big rollover on the tabletop. Our race leader making his way through. He's got a couple of slower cars just ahead of him, but they both roll out of the way as he makes his way through the chicane. Matt's 10.9 seconds ahead of Alex Beck. Alex Sweeney is in the 3 spot. Adrian Marygold is in the 4, and Craig Kelly rounds out our 5.
Samuel Hunt. Andre Marigold Hunt. All drivers are finished.
All right, so that's Q2 for heat number 2. Matthew Scoble taking that one from Alex Sweeney. Alex Beck in the 3 spot. Andre Marigold 4. Matthew McGovern 5. Craig Kelly 6. Matthew McCormick 7. Mike Neves and 8. Sam Sloan 9. And Ethan Lilly rounding out our 10. Going to throw it across to Scott Guyett now for a quick chat.
We didn't get a chance to chat to Ethan, one of the members of the Lilly family, during that walkabout, so we grabbed him for a chat now. Ethan, how's your day going?
Good. Car's not handling the best at the moment, but Dad will fix it, or I will.
What class are you running today? 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, or just 2-wheel?
2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, and truck.
Oh, busy man. Which one's your favourite?
4-wheel drive?
Yes, love it. Well done. We better let you go, Marshall.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Oh, sorry, I should say our starting order is Thomas, Alan, Vincent, Cameron, Simon, Liam, Dan, Mark, Tim, and Warren. That's our starting order. We're going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Thomas Warner, Alan Lee, Lindsay Warner, Cameron Taylor, Simon Roberts, Liam McGovern, Dan Dunn, Mark Colgraf, Tim Lehman, Warren Cole.
Okay, heat number 3 of Mainland RC 2-wheel drive stock buggy underway. Mr. Smooth, Alan Louis taking the early lead. Okay, Alan going over the tabletop now, running a little wide after his landing there. Down the short chute and over the single, now back over the tabletop. Oh, beautifully done over the doubles there, getting plenty of air as he comes through the short chute to the wall ride. Now down the main straightaway he goes into turn number 1. Keeping it tidy through 2. Got a car just ahead of him. He gets out of the way. Thank you very much, driver. Right, running back through the infield, up to the double he goes. Again, taking it nicely, getting plenty of air, jumping into the apex. Down that main straightaway. Keeping it tidy through 2. Picking up a little further back in the pack. Jumping nicely through there. So they work their way through, wide run into the double, little bit of traction rolling off the other side of the double there. Alan Lewis still holding on to the lead, 2.8 seconds ahead of Simon Roberts. Liam McGovern is a further 3.6 back. Liam's just gone through in the half and half. Half yellow, half red. Going through the infield now. Oh, just fumbles on the start of the tabletop section there. Needing to be marshalled. Back up and running. Okay, Vincent Warner coming through the field now up over the tabletop. Oh. Don't know if that's commentator's curse there, but running the checkered top to his body shell as he goes over the second tabletop. Back to the double. Running it down through the chicane. Back onto the wall ride and down past into turn number 1. Runs a little wide there off the first tabletop, collects his thoughts, gets it back online again. All right, Alan still leading the way in this one. We've got, where is he? Just lost place of Mr. McGovern as he's working his way through the chicane and up the short chute to the wall. Down the straightaway, race leaders just in behind him as they go through turn 2 with 35 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left. All drivers have finished. Liam McGovern done.
All right, winner of that one, Alan Louis from Simon Roberts. Liam McGovern in third. Vincent Warner takes out fourth. Thomas Warner 5. Cameron Taylor 6. Tim Warner 7. Daniel Bone in 8. Mark Pilbrow 9. And Warren Coles rounding out our 10. And we're going to flick across to Scotty Guyot with our race winner.
Having a chat with Alan Louis. Nice win there. How's your day going?
So far, so good.
So far, so good?
Yep.
Tell me about the car. What car are you running?
AE, B6 4.3. Yep.
Okay, that's a little bit older car now. But you happy with it?
Yep. So far, yep. I think the newer one is actually got B7, but I don't like it. Yep.
Thank you, mate. We better let you go, Marshall.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're just waiting for the last couple of marshals to get into position for heat number 4 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock. All right, marshals all ready, drivers ready. Go when your name is called. All right, heat number 4 is off and running. Craig Puller taking P1. It's 2 spotters. Anthony Mara, Jamie Neves in 3. Todd Lawrence is in 4. Matthew Rose is in 5 at this early start of this race. Race leader goes across the stripe now into turn 1, over 2, keeping it tidy as he goes around over the tabletop. A little bit of kick up as he lands on the downward side of the tabletop that time around. Beautifully on the second tabletop. Up over the doubles, landing nicely there. Just makes his way past his sparring partner of Colin Story. Down that front straight away into turn 1 and 2 over the short chute. Anthony Mara still holding on to the 2 spot. Craig's car still just kicks up a little bit on that first tabletop on the downward side. Oh, giving him the commentator's curse. He's upside down, needing to be marshalled. It's gone again. Getting marshalled there by Mr. Smooth, Alan Louis. Now back into the rhythm of things. He heads down the straightaway into turn number 1. Oh, a little bit of a getting it together there as they work his way through some back markers. Lance Sutherland's popped up into the 1 spot, Todd Lorenz into the 2, Matthew Rose 3, Anthony Mara 4, Craig's dropping down the order a little way. Anthony comes across the stripe now. He's got Matthew Rose just ahead of him. He's getting also a bit of pressure from behind. Trying to keep it tidy. We go down the short chute. Now we pick up on Lance Sutherland, our race leader in this one. Over the tabletop he goes. Now up to the doubles, giving it plenty of air. He's got Tim Engel just in behind him. Craig's now popped up into the 1 spot. Good little battle going on between Lance and Craig. Jonathan Thompson's now buying into this as well. Popped up out of nowhere. 0.6 in behind Lance currently, with Craig pulling a further 0.6 back. Craig goes back into the lead. He goes across the stripe. So we're going to be racing like this hopefully till the end of the run. Oh, Lance upside down on the wall ride, needing to be... Oh, car on the straight, guys. All right, back into this. Tim Engel back into the race. We've still got Anthony Mara now up in the P1 spot. Jonathan Thompson in the 2. Todd now into the 3. Craig in the 4. Lance down into the 5. Sorry, Craig has now jumped up into the 2 spot, going across the stripe. Anthony Mara holding on to that 1 spot. Running down to the final few seconds there. Mara makes a mistake off the tabletop. Right, counting it down to the final 30 seconds on this one. All right, so Craig's leading this one. He's going to get a sneak in another lap by the looks of this. Anthony Mara coming up to the wall ride. Oh, he's got another sneaky one in there as well.
Tim Engel done. Lance Sutherland done. Chris Gormanley done. All drivers are finished.
All right at the last moment there, Lance Sutherland snatches victory away from Craig Puller, with Anthony Mara finishing up 3rd overall Matthew Rose in the 4th spot, Jonathan Thompson 5, Tim Ingle in 6, Todd Lawrence in 7, Colin Story ends up in 8, Jamie Neves 9, and Chris Gormelli rounds out our 10. We're going to throw down to Scotty, who's got our race, or our 3rd place, Anthony Mara.
Anthony, just a quick chat before you go, Marshall. Tell me about your day. How's it going?
It's going pretty good, you know, just slowly getting into the groove.
How was the two-wheel drive, that run? Better than it was this morning or similar?
Yeah, no, definitely a better run, I think. Car felt a bit more settled. I think the driver was a bit more settled as well. So, yeah.
Thank you, mate. We better let you go, Marshall.
Awesome. Thank you.
That was someone, eh? Okay, drivers up to the grid, please. Up to the grid. Starting order for this one will be Justin Shepherd, John Kennard, Shane Gollop, Lachlan Williams, Jeremy Cassell, Jeff Burst, Ross Martin, Gavin Davidson, Graham McDougall, and Dean Evans. Just waiting for the marshals to get themselves fun. All right, everyone's looking bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, so we'll get this one underway. Racing when your name is called. All right, everyone's off and running in the Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy heat number 5. Right, Justin Shepherd running the all green machine, working his way through the infield, over the single, now over the second tabletop, working his way to the double. Up to the wall ride he goes, and down the front straightaway. Puts him into 3rd spot overall. Our race leader is just in behind him in the yellow and white TLR, John Kennard from Christchurch. Earlier this year at the South Island Champs, he had a very good race, all meeting along with young Jackson Coombs for the title down there. He's just getting caught up with Dean Evans being rescued there. Justin now skipping away a little bit, back over the tabletop he goes. Over the second tabletop, we've got a little bit of carnage happening a little further on in the track with some people re-entering. Gavin Davidson in the fluoro yellow, fluoro red on the wall ride. We've got our 2nd place man. No, sorry, he's the 1st place man now on the tabletop. Shane Gollop is in 2nd, who's in behind John Kennard and Gavin Davidson. Oh, he just gets the car sideways there. Lachlan Williams up into the 3 spot, having a pretty good run so far in this one. So we're watching our race leader go down in through the infield. Lachlan just going across the stripe now in his orange, white and blue machine as he's working his way through. John Kennard just a little further ahead of him. Jeremy Cassell's up into the 3rd spot now, just sneaking in there with his green, white and pink Yokomo, working his way through the infield, up over the single, now coming up to the 2nd tabletop, now working his way to the doubles, taking it nicely, now through the chicane. Short shoot to the wall ride. A little bit twitchy there heading into turn number 1 with the back end trying to swap with him that time around. Keeping it nice and tidy up to the wall ride. Runs it beautifully around that turn there into turn number 1. It's just dropping down a little bit as Lachlan Williams takes the P1 spot with 1:20 left to run on the clock. Justin Shepherd in the 2, John Kennard 3, Jeremy dropping back into the 4, Ross Martin coming up into the 5, Shane Gollop fading down into the 6th spot. Concentrate on watching Jeremy as he goes down the front straightaway again. A little bit better that time around. The car seemed to be a little bit more controlled. Lachlan still holding on to this P1 spot as he goes in through the infield, down through the second tabletop, up to the double he goes, keeping it nice and tidy. We've got Justin Shepherd just ahead of him, just going through the wall ride, so our race leader down the front straight away he goes with 24 seconds left to run. Things starting to come together for this young racer. In this heat, he's doing very well. Working his way through the back end now as we count this one down to the end of the race. All right, so Lachlan Williams takes that one. Justin Shepherd in the 2. Jeremy Cassell's route in the 3. John Kennard 4. Graham McDougall 5. Shane Gollop 6. Ross Martin 7. Jeff Burse 8. Dean Evans 9. Gavin Davidson 10.
Grab Lachlan Williams for a quick chat. We spoke in the morning break. The first round hadn't been so good, but that looked a little sharper then.
Yeah, it was definitely much better. I cleaned up the run a bit. I only made one error up the back on the first lap. It was a bit unlucky. Lack of a warm-up lap probably didn't help too much, but, you know, that's fine. Definitely a better run than round 1.
Top group going out now from seeding yesterday. How do you think that time will stand up?
I don't know. Like, I think most of the leaders are making an error or so per run. So I think I'm in the mix somewhere, maybe midfield in that run.
Well done. Better let you go, Marshall.
All right, thank you.
To the starting group, please, just to the group.
All right, just waiting for our marshals to get in position, which they look like they are. So all looking energetic and ready to go. We'll get this one underway. Okay, drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Michael Stone, Jackson King, Scott Brown Hill, Henry Brown, Arnold Buckner, Yvonne Tate, Adrian Shepherd, Casey Hopkins, Caleb Lewis.
Right, here we go. Heat number 6 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy underway. Our round 1 pole sitter, our round 1 TQ, Dylan Toyer, dropping down the order after his start with a 24.180. Casey Hawkins doing a 22-2 from a standing start. Scott Brownhill with a 22.517. Dylan Toyer now up into the 3 as he goes across the stripe. Michael Stone in the 4. Currently, Scott Brownhill holding onto a 2 spot. Got Jackson Coombs working his way through the infield at the moment. Comes up over the second tabletop through the short switchback before heading over the doubles. Jumps off the side of the doubles there. Doesn't need to be marshalled. He's got Michael Stone right in behind him as they come across the stripe. No, it's Kenley Brown, my mistake. Nice move there by Kenley on Jackson leading into the tabletop. So we're still following around online on the camera with, pause, we'll go again. We're still following Jackson Coombs with Kenley Brown in a hot pursuit. Michael Stone's just ahead of them as he's working his, I've got that wrong again too. These white cars. So Dylan's leading the way. We've got a good battle between Kenley and Scott Brownhill. Our race leader coming up to the wall ride now. Down the front straightaway. Dylan Toyer working his way through turn 2. Up to the tabletop. Taking it round there and over the short chute to the second tape. A car stopped in the middle of the track there. Didn't get marshalled in time. Luckily, doesn't look like it's broken anything. Kenley having trouble further back in the pack on the triples. Dylan on the first lot, upside down. Doesn't need to be marshalled. Still keeps it nice and tidy on the second lot. Coming up to the doubles. Beautifully done through there. Hugging it nice and tight through the chicane, down the short chute to the wall ride. Across the stripe he goes again. Kenley Brown holding on to that 2 spot. Scott Brownhill in the 3. Jackson Coombs in the 4. Michael Stone 5. Alan Buchan 6, Caleb Burley 7, Casey Hawkins now in 7. Kenley looks like he's out. He's just left the driver's stand. Something's broken on his car. Our race leader comes back across the stripe again. 5.3 seconds over Scott Brownhill. Better run that time round over the triple tabletop in the first part of the infield section. Nice run there down the straightaway for Dylan. He's now 5.9 seconds ahead of Scott Brownhill. Jackson Coombs holding on to the 3rd spot. Less than 60 seconds to run for these drivers. Michael Stone in the 4. All right, Scott Brownhill in the 2nd spot now, working his way into the infield complex. First lot of tabletops, managed to work his way through there nicely. 2nd tabletop, the TLR jumping very nicely through there and over the doubles. Taking the chicane, nice. Wall ride, nice. Down the front straight away he goes. Going to get another cheeky lap in here, or 2, depending on where his timer started for him.
Jackson Coombs done. Devontae done. Michael Stone done. Casey Hawkins done. Alan Buchan done. All drivers are finished. Caleb Lilly done.
All right, so Dylan Toyer taking that one out from Scott Brownhill. Jackson Coombs finishing in 3rd. Michael Stone in 4. Caleb Lilly 5. Alan Buchan in 6. Adrian Shepherd in 7. Ivan Tay in 8. Casey Hawkins 9. Kenley Brown a DNF. All right, so we're going to shoot across to Scott, who's going to talk to Scott.
Makes it easy to remember names. Hey, Scott Brownhill, having a quick chat with you. How's it going trying to keep up with these young punks?
I think my only strength is just going to be consistency. I don't think I've got the sheer ability to just keep up with Dylan. He's making a lot of time up where he commits through into the back there, where he lands into the up face and just has the ability to correct it in the air. So I'm just going to play a little bit cautious there and just hope, he makes a mistake or, you never know. It's racing.
It's working for you so far. Well done. Good luck for round 3.
Cheers. Thank you.
All right, just waiting for the marshals to get into position so we can get this one underway. Okay, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Racing when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than half. Jared Sorensen, Joe Daniels, Tim Nicholas, Ross Hunter, Harry Hudson, David Ward, James Van Der Waal, Dan Jones, Todd Wilson.
All right, here we go. Heat number 1, Frankton Model Shops 2-wheel drive open is underway for qualifier number 2. All right, starting to settle into a bit of a race pace with 2 laps in on this one. Jared Sorensen leading the way. 22.299 is his fastest lap. Pipping him though with a 22.265 is Joe Daniels and Tim Engel with a 22.768. Jared's still leading the way, just dropped to 21.859. So he's working his way through the infield up over the single. Now over the second tabletop he goes around through the double. Keeping it nice and tidy through the chicane, up to the wall ride, down the front straightaway. His car upside down on the infield needing to be marshalled. That looks like that's Carl Action's car. As our race leader works his way through, back over the second tabletop. Taking the doubles nicely, just clipping the barrier a little bit as the entry into the chicane. Working his way round to the first of the tabletop. Just comes off it a little rough that time around. Gathers himself back up again over the second tabletop. David Ward just bops out of the way. Right, so we've got Jamie Van Der Laar in the 2 spot with Tim Engel making him work for his position as he goes through the chicane now up the wall ride. There's somebody on the wall ride there being marshalled. Looks like that was Joe Daniels dropping down a spot from Tim. He was in second, so that's elevated Tim and he was in third, elevating Tim into third now. Meanwhile, Jamie Van Der Laar misses the second part of the jump there on the double. Lucky he doesn't get caught on the side of the barrier. Nice and tidy. Tim's coming for him now as our closing the gap. Jamie working his way through the chicane now, opening up the gap. So David Ward there just disappearing off the side of the track in front of our second place man. Jared Sorensen still holding that lead. He's 1.9 ahead of Jamie. Oh, move there by Jamie. Jamie clips the inside barrier. That was a move for first. Second and third now. Jared had slowed down quite a bit. It was down to 0.9 of a second. Now it's out to 3 seconds with a minute left to run. Jamie's made another small mistake there. Tim hasn't been able to capitalise it. First, second, third running nose to tail through the infield now as they come up to the chicane. They've got a slower car just ahead of them coming up to the wall ride. So red and yellow car, you got the leaders on you. Thank you very much. Oh, a nice move there by Jamie, taking advantage of Jared. Hesitation with the car ahead of him. He's now into the one spot, even though it's not showing on the timing just yet because he's passed him after the timer.
30 seconds left.
This time round, green car, he got race leader on. Oh, no, sorry, wrong car. Here we go, race leader across now. Jared just dropping back a little way. Tim Engel dropping back as well. Got 12 seconds left to run, so be running to the end of the... Your name is called.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jamie Vandelar done.
Track is still hot.
All drivers.
All right, Jared Sorensen manages to keep a hold of that one. Jamie Vandelar in a great challenge for 2. Tim Egel 3. Todd Laurens in 4. Joe Daniels 5. Ross Martin 6. Carl Action 7. David Ward in 8. And Dan Bone rounding out our 10.
Look at this cool character, Jamie Vandelar. He's got the arms folded, he's relaxed. Tell me about the run.
No, it was pretty good. I was actually just getting lunch, so I was pretty late to get in, and then I came in and had to go pretty much run straight over. So it was a bit of a, pretty rushed, but managed to be a good run anyway. So that was all right.
Well done, mate. I think we're trying to rush through, so we'll let you go, Marshall.
All right, cool. Cheers.
All right, starting order for this one is Jared Menton 1, Dylan Toya 2, Logan Toya 3, Nicholas Lee 4, Jonathan Coluccio 5, Casey Dawson 6, Gail Buono Ware 7, Will Sloan 8, Jonathan Thompson 9, Will Hargraves 10. All righty, drivers, we're going to get this one going. Go when you are called. Okay, so heat number 2 of Frankton Model Shop's two-wheel drive modified buggy is underway for Q2. Jared Ment round 1 TQ from Logan Toya and Dylan Toya. Jared throwing down a 22.28 first round. Logan Toya with a 20.068. Nicholas Lee with a 23.22. Dylan Toya with a 28.64, and Gal Puno Ware with a 20.800. So a minute into this, Jared Ment nicely leading this one. Okay, Jonathan Coluccio working his way through the back end of the track. Logan Toya in the lead at the moment. We've got Coluccio battling away with Dawson. So go across the stripe now. Dawson's changed position. We're picking up on Logan Toya as he works his way through the infield now, through the chicane section. Just clipping the barrier slightly that time around on the wall ride. Down the front straightaway he goes. His familiar teal, pink and white car. Jared Ment's made a mistake there. Needed to be marshalled. This is going to gift quite a bit of time to Logan as he's physically passed him on the track now. We'll see what the change in time is as they go across the stripe. Okay, Logan into the 1.1 between them. So good little battle going on here between first and second. Oh, another mistake in the background there by Jared Ment. Logan Toya running nice, cool and calm and collected at this early stage of the race as we get into halfway down, halfway to go. Blue car you've got, thank you. Leader coming through. Just running through the chicane here, just clipping the barrier on the outside of there, tucking it nice and tightly on the wall ride there, trying to maximise the speed down the back straight. Now the short see what the difference is now. 0.7 was 0.9 last time around, so Jared is working his way. Oh, big send there from Gale over Will. You're going to have to redress that, Gale. Yep, thank you. All right, Nicholas there working his way through the field now. He's got Jared Ment just ahead of him. He was holding him up for a little while there until Jared made his way past. Got minute 16 left to run. Hey, right up on the back bumper now of Logan. Jared showing a real pace now as he's stalking him, looking for a forced error there on his way through the infield, over the doubles, trying to push his way through, looking for something clean, looking for an opportunity to come up to the wall ride. There it is. He's made a mistake on the wall ride. That's allowed Jared Ment. See if he can clear out. What can he do from here on? He's made a mistake himself. Logan wasn't quite close enough. There he goes. Snuck it up the inside. Is he going to keep that sticking? Yes, he will. In through the infield he goes again, up over the doubles. This is his nemesis part, in through here, normally clipping the barriers, staying off them this time around on the wall ride. Down the straightaway he goes, keeping it nice and tidy. Oh, Jared looking for a way through there. He's trying to hold him back. Nah, there we go. He's pushed him out wide. That's allowed Jared to go through. Nicholas Lee is up in the 2 spot by the timing, but we'll just wait for this to refresh as we come through. All right, we're in the final 5 seconds. This guy's got one more lap to go. He's got a slower car ahead of him working his way through. That looks like that's Dylan. Getting out of the way. Thank you very much. Second place in behind you as well. Right, here we go. Coming up to the wall ride. We're going to go across the line now. Oh. Looks like it's gone Logan's way on this one. Nicholas Lee finishing third. Dylan 4. We'll let the rest of the field finish. All right, as we finish out that one, Logan Toya taking round number 2 of qualifying. Jared Ment in 2, Nicholas Lee in 3, Casey Dawson 4, Dylan Toya 5, Jonathan Coluccio 6, Will Sloan in 7, Gail Buno Ware in 8, Jonathan Thompson in 9.
Still not looking the healthiest man I've ever seen, but that's starting to show a little bit of life on the track. Tell me about that run.
Yeah, it was good. Just trying to keep it together. Obviously, it's quite hard to concentrate out there. Don't have a lot of brain power at the moment. So, but yeah, car was good. Still looking for a little bit extra pace out of the 2-wheel drive. 4-wheel drive, we're reasonably close to Jared, but yeah, it should be good racing. The track's pretty racy, so I'm looking forward to it.
Did you make many changes between round 1 and now? Because you looked a lot more comfortable with the car in this round than you did in that Q1 earlier.
I think it was just first run jitters this morning, on all honesty. I changed a couple of things, just a little bit less toe and stuff in the 2-wheel drives to try and free it up a bit. Still looking for that corner speed and lap time, but I think we'll keep pushing and keep going for more.
Well done.
Thank you.
All right, just waiting for marshals to get in position and we'll get this one underway. So our starting order is going to be Cameron, Fletcher, Ethan, Simon, Peter, Stuart, Graham, Matthew, Kenley. All right, got all our marshals in position. Just need somebody in the centre section there, which looks like young Casey is going to fill that spot for us. Thank you, buddy. All right, drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Fletcher Sutherland, Ethan Lewis, Simon Jorgensen, Peter Johnson, Stuart Grant, Graham Andrews, Matthew McGovern, Henry Brown.
Okay, here we are underway with Jens Ace 2-wheel drive stock stadium truck. Getting our first couple of laps in on this one. Cy Jorgensen working his way through in the 1 spot currently. Ethan Lilly in the 2, Matthew McGovern 3, Cameron Taylor 4, Fletcher Sutherland 5, Stuart Grant in 6, and Peter Johnson in 7, and Graham Ander in 8. Kenley Brown, whoa, Cy Jorgensen absolutely trying to kiss the sky there on the wall ride. Working their way through the infield. I don't know if we quite caught that on the fixed cam. Hope we did. Work our way around into the infield and back onto the moving camera. coming up to the halfway stage. Cameron Taylor leading this one from Ethan Lilly. Matthew McGovern in the 3. We're just watching Cy Jorgensen work his way back onto the wall ride. Comes down the front straight away. He's got Ethan Lilly just ahead of him. Just past him on the timer though as he's working his way around with the all-purple TLR. Ethan ends up upside down. That's allowing Cy a little bit of extra time there. So he works his way through, back through the infield and up to the double. Runs it out wide. Skipping across there, rolling over. Doesn't need to be marshalled. All right, minute 40 left to run here, drivers. Right, Cameron Taylor back out in front in the all-pink truck, working his way through to the double.
He's coming for you in vintage. He's right on the... Yeah.
1 minute left.
No, he's not, man. He reckons
Working the way down to the stripe. Oh. That tabletop there is really giving Nicholas Lee a workout in the marshalling position.
5 seconds left.
So Cameron works his way through to the infield, just clips the inside of the barrier there. And the short shoot up to the wall ride, down the front straight away they go. Fletcher Sutherland working, just trips himself over with a bit of a traction roll there while he's battling away with Cameron. Cameron now working his way through the wall ride down the front straight away. They're going to get another couple of another lap or so in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peter Johnson done. Simon Jorgensen done. Matthew McGovern done. Cameron Taylor done. Stuart Grant done. Fletcher Sutherland done. Ethan Lilly done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so Cameron Taylor taking that one out from Matthew McGovern, Cy Jorgensen in 3, Ethan Lilly 4, Fletch Sutherland 5, Peter Johnson 6, Stuart Grant 7, Graham Mander rounding out our 8 finishes. We're going to throw across to Scott Guyett, who's going to have a quick chat to Cy Jorgensen.
I was about to call you Simon, but now I hear it's Cy. Mate, tell me about your day.
Oh, it's going all right. That was a better run. Had a couple of things found out about the car and found a bit of speed in there, so I was a bit happy with it.
A couple of things that you did, the mechanic did wrong, or just tuning?
Definitely that bastard mechanic.
Well done, mate. All the best for the next one.
Cheers, appreciate it.
All right, just waiting for the last couple of marshals to get into the spot and we'll get this one underway. Starting order is Matthew on 1, Liam 2, Jamie 3, Andre 4, Chris 5, Craig 6, Warren 7, Egan 8, Phil 9, Alex 10. All right, drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. third place, Warren Hall, Stephen Garcia, Phil Reed, Alex Beck.
Okay, excuse me, sorry. As we get into this halfway stage of this one, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Liam McGovern is leading away from Jamie Neves and Craig Kelly. Currently we're following online with Craig Kelly in the yellow front, black middle, pink back with pink wheels. We were just having a quick touch there with, I can't remember who that was, I didn't quite see it. I think that might have been Matthew McCormick on his way through. We've still got, Jamie Neves is now out in front, Liam McGovern in the second, Craig Kelly third. Well, that's dropped him, Jamie having a bit of a bad run, 42 seconds. That last time around, dropping him down to 4th overall. Just seems to be starting to have a bit of a mere run. Liam McGovern now up into that 1 spot. Craig Kelly in the 2. Matthew McCormick in the 3. .45 seconds left to go. I've got
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jamie Neves left. Matthew McCormick
Still a couple of cars running. Track is still live.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Gen A's 2WD stock 17.5 stadium track. Heat 3 of 3.
We've got Liam McGovern here. His motor's overheating. They've geared the thing up. But, mate, how was it to drive?
It was really, really fun. It's fun changing all the car and that. We've done a few changes to it, so I think that's helped it out.
How much are you enjoying racing here at these national championships?
I love racing here. It's so fun.
And is your dad your chief mechanic, or do you do the wrenching yourself?
Half and half. Yeah.
Well done, buddy. Good luck for the next one.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, just waiting for the last couple of marshals to make their way out onto the track. Starting order for this one, we've got Jackson on 1, Scott 2, Jonathan 3, Caleb 4, Shane 5, Joe 6, Tim 7, Mark 8, Craig 9, Alex 10. Marshals looking ready. Drivers, go when you are called.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jackson Queen, Scott Brownhill, Jonathan Collegiate, Caleb Lilly, Shane Ball, Joe Daniels, Tim English, Mark Kilbride, Craig Fuller, Alex Queen.
Okay, James Ace two-wheel drive stock stadium truck. Heat number 3 is underway. Jonathan Coluccio leading away at the first start of this one with Jackson Coombs in hot pursuit. Scott Brownhill, Joe Daniels and Caleb Lilly. Just following Jackson on the camera now as he's working his way through the infield. Oh, he's upside down, needing to be marshalled there. Alex Sweeney also needing to be marshalled as well. Coluccio's just in behind him. Watching Scott Brownhill now. Down the short main straightaway into 2. Taking it up to the tabletop, so getting it up onto the 2 wheels there. Bit of traction gripping on the side of this truck this time around. Scott still running nicely through that infield seat, just clipping the barrier there, picking up the inside wheels. Trying to bicycle his way around some of these corners. Team Lossy truck looking fairly settled in most parts of the track though. Working his way through on Tim Engel now as he goes down the straightaway. We're almost at the halfway stage. Scott Brownhill leading Coluccio and Jackson. Joe Daniels in the 4, Caleb Libley 5. Craig Puller in the 6, Shane Gollop 7, Tim Engel 8, Mark Pilbrow 9. Alex Sweeney has pulled out of this one. Just picking up on our first spot man, Jonathan Coluccio. Run down to the back end of this one. Coluccio keeping it tidy through chicane. Over the wall ride he goes. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Switching it back to 2. Over the short double. Little tardy coming off the tabletop there. Working his way through the chicane. Over the wall ride, down the front straightaway to put another lap on. Looking to do a 14.520. Scott Brownhill in the second place with 1.04 back. Coluccio's now in third. Jackson is in first. Focusing on Coluccio coming down the front straightaway now into turn 1.
1 minute left.
Working his way through a little bit of back traffic there. Just gets himself a little short on the tabletop. Shane Gollop there trying to work his way through on a move on Coluccio, or Coluccio on Gollop on the wall ride. Gollop ended up second best. Coluccio skips off into the distance. Still in third place overall, our race leader Jackson Coombs with a lead of 1.14 seconds over Brownhill, who is a further 1.9 ahead of Coluccio. Jackson working his way through now as they're counting it down to the end of the race.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jackson Coombs, Scott Brownhill, Jonathan Coluccio, Caleb Miller, all drivers are finished. Team Angle done.
All right, so Jackson Coombs takes that one from Scott Brownhill. Jonathan Coluccio finishing in third. Joe Daniels in 4. Caleb Libby 5. Shane Gollop 6. Craig Puller 7. Tim Angel in 8. Mark Pilbrow 9. And Alex Sweeney did not finish on that one. So we're going to go shoot across now to Scott Guyatt, who has got Jonathan Coluccio with him.
Got Jonathan Coluccio, mate. What's this J and N on the body shell here? What's going on there?
It's the price I pay for having the wife paint the shell. So she's done an awesome job. She's getting used to it. So that might be a side hustle in the future. But yeah, I'll wear it with pride. She did a good job.
Very much more used to speaking with you after 8-scale off-road races on the outdoors. How's your carpet indoor experience going this weekend?
It's going good. I just try to keep up with the fast kids here, so I don't expect to win, but it's good to be in the hunt. Yeah.
Go faster.
Yeah, I'm using all my talent today, so might burn out quickly.
Thanks, mate.
Cheers.
All right, so for the Hobby Station Vintage class, we have our starting order for heat number 1, Matthew McGovern, Andre Marigold, Mark Pilbrow, Michael Hawkins, Philip Reed, Graham Mander, Mike Neves, Warren Coles, Elton and Steve, who are both not here. Okay, we seem to be missing some marshals. I need a couple of volunteer marshals, please, especially down by the other side of the wall ride. Can I get somebody to go down there, please? Thanks. All right, drivers. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Matthew McGovern, Andre Mabel, Mark Kilbrass, Michael Hawkins, Philip Reed, Graham Mender, Mark Minnick, Warren Holt, Elton Taglari-Lander, Steve Lee.
All right, we're starting to get into this one now with Matthew McGovern and Mark Pilbro so far battling it away for first and second. Michael Hawkins and Mike Neves looking for a battle for third and fourth with Phil Reed in 5. Mark Pilbro running the all-red Yokomo Super Dog Fighter with the black wheels going across the tabletop now, switching it back in through the infield. He's got our race leader just ahead of him. Well, he is the race leader, and second place is just ahead of him in the 87 Ultima Worlds car. Keeping it nice and tidy as he's coming across the first of the tabletops, taking each jump one at a time so as not to upset the car too much. Not so much of a hassle on the second lot of tabletop. Goes round on the Joker lap, so he misses out the doubles. Through the chicane, up to the wall ride, back down the front straightaway. Still remaining in the lead, he's got .083 over Matthew McGovern in the Ultima, but he's having a few problems there. Graham Mander in the RC10 just gets out of Mark's way on the first of the tabletops. Around the short way there. Oh, Matthew McGovern upside down, needing to be marshalled. Graham Mander buying into that as well, trying to get some much needed time back and bounce himself further up the race order. Okay, Matthew McGovern in the 2 spot, going through the Joker lap on the doubles, working his way through the chicane section. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1, flicking it back into 2 over the doubles there, running his 87 Worlds Ultima, taking the tabletop quite nicely that time around. Matthew also taking advantage of the Joker lap around that corner. He's got Warren Coles just ahead of him there, runs a little wide across the other side of the barrier. Keeping it tidy over the doubles there. We're down into the final end of heat number 1 of Hobby Station Vintage. All these cars running the Kyosho G27 motor, whether they're 2 or 4-wheel drive. Oh, Matthew making a small error there on the second one at the tabletop.
15 seconds left.
And he's winding this one down. We're picking up on
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Mike Neves, our
1.
motorcycle specialist with his four-wheel drive buggy. As he works his way across the tabletop, someone upside down on the tabletop. Oh, not sure if somebody got stood on just then.
Michael Hawkins done. Mark Cosell done. Andre Moonbolt done. Dan Lander done. Matthew McGovern done. Philip Reed done. Mike Leach done.
To me today, the car's good.
Just waiting on Warren to finish. Goes across the line, that's us.
Warren Cole's done.
All right, so Mark Pilbro takes that one from Matthew McGovern, Michael Hawkins in the 3, Mike Neves in 4, Phil Reed in 5, Andre Marigold 6, Warren Coles in 7, Graham Mander in 8. We're going to throw across to Scott now, who's got our race winner, Mark Pilbro, with him.
Grab Mark for a quick chat, mate. You're running the late 80s Yokomo Super Dogfighter, the 870. Tell me about, what does the car mean to you? Why the choice?
It's a great vintage car, handles beautifully. I normally race it on dirt, so carpet is quite foreign for me. So, yeah, we're getting it up to speed. Kind of went up in the old shock oils and harder springs last night and geared it up, and yeah, it's going well.
You going to have something for the fast boys in the finals tomorrow?
Well, yeah, if I try and sneak into the A's, we'll see how we go. So, yep.
Well done.
Cheers. Thanks, Scott.
Right, just waiting for the last marshal to get into spot. All right, starting order for this one is Jeremy, Graham, Nathan, Gavin, Chris, Carl, Dan, David, Matthew, and Jared Coombs. And we're going racing when your name's called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5. Jeremy Campbell, Darren McDougall, Nathan Cole, Gavin Davidson, Chris Adrian, Carl Watson, Ben Miller, David Ward, Matthew Stovall, Jared Coombs.
Okay, here we go. Into heat number 2 of Hobby Station Vintage for this edition of the NZRCA 110th EP Off-Road Carpet Nationals. Current race pace for Graham McDougall, our race leader, is a 12.520. He is being chased by Jeremy Casals through the infield. They're resuming their battle from earlier on in round number 1. Just they don't have Nathan in tow with them. Nathan's a little further on down the track. He's currently languishing in 9th. Graham just opening up that gap over Jeremy. Gavin Davidson's currently sitting in the 2nd spot in the all-white Kyosho Turbo Optima mid-special. Graham working his way through the chicane now, up to the wall ride and down the front straightaway. See what the deficit is back to Jeremy. 2.9 seconds is the gap. Gavin's just coming across the stripe now, and he has dropped into 3rd place, 4.9. Interesting, his Kyosho Turbo Optima Mid Special has got X-ray decals on it, so I think it might be having a bit of an identity crisis. Graham working his way through turns 1 and 2. Jeremy now in that 2 spot, doing the first 2 jumps of the triple with the tabletop nicely. Down the short chute, over the single he goes. Takes the second tabletop beautifully as he goes around the joker lap. Takes the single though. Almost takes out Michael Hawkins while he's at it. Jeremy there, showing a clean set of heels to Davidson. Not too far behind it, is 0.5 behind Jeremy Cassell. Dan Bone ahead of them. Wasn't that long ago that the 2-wheel drives were the dominant cars to have, where everyone had either Cougars or RC10 of some derivative. But it now seems to be that the Yokomo 91 Works car or the 870C is the car to have. Gavin here in the the only 4-wheel drive Kyosho. Battling away there as he works his way through. Does the double beautifully that time around. Runs through the infield and the chicane on the wall ride and down the front straight away he goes. Graham McDougall is still leading this one from Jeremy Cassels and Gavin Davidson holding on to our 3. Carl Action in the 4. Nathan Toya moving up into the 5. He's just made a move on Carl Action as they go off screen. Gavin does the doubles again beautifully. Maybe this is the secret weapon to have as a Kyosho Toms. If they do, I have one for sale at a very special price. Running it through there. Oh, just trips himself up on the tabletop there, on the first tabletop. Still manages to get it together. Doesn't need to be marshalled. Let's see if he can do it 3 from 3 here. Again, making it look so easy on that double there, where everyone else takes the joker lap. Gavin's proving us all wrong. About 20 seconds left to run, drivers. See how he goes over the table. That's a better run that time around. Back over the second tabletop. Again, makes it easy. He's got it sorted. He obviously knows which way to take that one and get the best out of these motors. All right, so Graham McDougall takes that one from Jeremy Cassels. Gavin Davidson in the 3 spot. Carl Action in 4. Matthew Scoble 5. Nathan Toyan in 6. Chris Adrian 7. Dan Bone in 8. And Jared Coombs rounding out our 9. All right, so we'll go across now to Scott Guyett with Graham McDougall.
Graham McDougall running the, what are we talking, a 1991 Yokomo here in the vintage class?
91 Works special car, so pretty much standard. The only thing I've changed is the bulkheads, because I broke the first ones within about 2 minutes of putting it on the track. So, yeah, it's more for durability than speed.
Does the choice of car have some meaning for you? Like, did you run one of these back in the day, or?
Yeah, I did. I can't remember what year it was, maybe 88, 89. I had the model before, the 870C. So, yeah, that's why it's a pretty important car, so it's cool.
Nice, mate. All the best as qualifying continues.
Awesome. Thanks very much, Scotty. Cheers.
Okay, for the for the Hobby Wing two-wheel drive open modified truck, we've got Dylan, Logan, Casey, Alan, Todd, William. So I think this might be a 3-horse race, maybe 4-horse. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, All drivers are finished. Casey Dawson done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Gas and gear for WD stock 17.5 heavy. Heat 1 of 6.
Right, here we go. Into round 2 of four-wheel drive stock buggy, brought to you by Gas and Gear. This is heat number 1. Starting order will be Daniel, Philip, Graham, Bernard, Egan, Mike, Stuart, Blake, and Steve's not here. All right, got enough marshals. We're going to get this one underway. Race when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, we're working our way into heat 1 for qualifier round number 2 for Gas and Gear 4 drive stock buggy. Currently Phil Reed in front of Daniel York, Egan Van Thiel, Stuart Grant, Bernard Cristobal, Graham Mander, Mike Neves, and Blake Bailey. All right, so Daniel York back out in front, Egan Van Thiel up into the 2, Philip Reed into the 3. Just watching Daniel now go down the front straight away into turn number 1, keeping it tidy into 2. Over the double, completely misses the tabletop that time around. He's working his way through back markers already. That time's a little bit better. Let's see how he goes on the double. Nicely done there, now through the chicane. Just picking up on, as we go down the back straight away. Bernard Cristobal running the all orange buggy. Just comes up a little short on the tabletop that time around. Manages to hold it together and stay in one piece. Into the second tabletop. See what it goes like over the double. Takes that nicely. A little bit of a mess in front of him with Graham Mander and Daniel York getting together. Graham Mander there just trying to do some pirouettes in front of Cristal as Bernard. He's working his way through there. Ooh, that sounded pretty heavy. Daniel jumping wide just ahead of Bernard. Up to the wall ride, down the front straight away. He's still working his way through, so Daniel's still in the lead. Mike Neves in second, Egan Van Thiel third, Philip Reed 4, Bernard in 5. Runs nice and wide on the wall ride as he comes through the stripe. Getting a little bit busy out there with some of the drivers. Daniel makes a mistake at the tabletop, gathering himself up. Bernard skipping away a little bit. Driving nicely through there as he comes through to the wall ride. It's Egan with Bernard, and they're battling for position. It is third and fourth between these two.
45 seconds left.
Bernard just getting caught up there. Egan stopping on the tabletop. Car on the tabletop, drivers. Caution. Okay, we are all clear.
30 seconds left.
Okay, track is still hot, waiting for a couple of cars to finish.
Short round done.
All right, so Daniel York taking that one from Mike Neves. Bernard Cristobal in the 3, Philip Reed in 4, Graham Mander in 5, Stuart Grant 6, Blake Bailey in 7, and Egan Van Thiel did not finish. All right, we're going to throw across to Scott Guide, who has got Mike Neves with him.
He's got a smile on his face. Mike, not a bad run for you. Tell me about it.
Got better. I've been struggling a bit with the car. The car's fairly new, but yeah, getting there. I'm an old fella, so just trying to get the job done.
These darn kids, they're so fast, aren't they?
Oh, they are, yeah. It's their game.
We better let you go, Marshall. Thanks, mate.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Right, so this is heat number 2 for Gassenker four-wheel drive stock, just getting themselves lined up. We'll get this underway in a few seconds as our last couple of marshals get into place. And everyone else is good to go. No one's got their phones out, so. Starting orders: Craig, Ethan, Andre, Fletch, Vincent, Jared, Simon, Sam, Michael, Tim. We're going to get this one underway. Tim's bowing out of this one, so good luck, drivers. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Third place, Ethan Lewis, Andre Maryville, Georgia Severian, Vincent Young, Jared Prince, Simon Jorgensen, Sam Stone, Michael Hoppy, Tim Miller.
Okay, heat number 2 for the gas and gear four-wheel drive stock buggy underway. Craig Kelly leading the way from the jump. Andre Marigold in the 3 now. Vincent Warner up into the 1. We'll watch this totem change quite a bit as we have young Tim Warner join. All right, just picking up on Craig Kelly out there with his infamous yellow and pink wheeled buggy, making his way around the back end of the track now as he's building his way up to the doubles, taking that quite nicely. Down the short chute to the wall ride. Down into turn 1, switching it back into 2 and over the doubles there. In the second set of tabletop there, back through to the doubles. Again, landing quite nicely in through the chicane. He goes up to the wall ride. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Oh, we got Michael Hawkins almost trying to take him out. Michael things not quite going to his way this weekend at the Astro Masters. He drove really well. Today, not doing quite so good today. Hasn't quite got his mind on it or something. Anyway, we're concentrating on Craig in the second spot. Jared Coombs out in front at the moment. Let's try and pick up on where he is. He's in amongst, there's a big battle here. Cy Jorgensen gets out of the way for our race leader. All right, so Fletch Sutherland in the 2 spot, just coming up to the first tabletop, goes past Michael Hawkins. Now over the single, over the second tabletop. Ooh, lands a little short that time around. Manages to keep together, up over the doubles, round through the chicane he goes, keeping it nice and tidy as he comes up to the wall ride. Staying well aware of that spine in the middle, which catching so many cars out today. Second place man looking to put a move on Cy Jorgensen as they come through the infield here. Up to the wall ride. Cy just hops out of the way, allowing our second place man to go through. Craig Kelly still holding on to that P1. Jared Coombs in the 3. Tim Warner, after a late start, is into the 4 spot. Sam Sloan in the 5. Cy Jorgensen 6. Vincent Warner 7. Michael Hawkins 8. Ethan Lilly rounding out our 9 runners. Fletch now into the P1 spot. Got 1.8 over Craig Kelly. Jared Coombs holding on to the 3. Ethan Lilly goes across the stripe. Just watching Craig Kelly in the infield again as he comes up to the wall ride. Looking for who we're trying to pick up. Jared Coombs. So he works his way down the back end of the track. Ethan gets out of the way, allows him to run through there. Fletcher still holding on to the 1 spot. Sam Sloan now moving up into the 4. Jared just going across the stripe. Tim Warner in behind him. Sorry, Ethan Lilly in behind him. Fletch still in that 1 spot. Craig in the 2. We've got 10 seconds to run. Oh, his car's upside down in the infield. Car returning a long way off.
Sam Jorgensen done. All drivers are finished. Jared Coons done.
All right, so Fletch Sutherland taking that one out from Craig Kelly. Jared Coombs in the 3 spot. Sam Sohn 4. Cy Jorgensen 5. Vincent Warner 6. Ethan Lilly 7. Michael Hawkins in 8. We're going to throw this across to Scott Guyot now, who is going to interview Fletch Sutherland, the wee man, his first time win.
Getting the win, round 2 of qualifying, Fletcher Sutherland. Mate, how was the run?
Good. I was going crashing at the start, but then I got my rhythm going.
Got your dad over here looking nervous when you're driving. Is he a good mechanic, good coach for you?
Yeah, definitely.
What's the plans now? Any changes to the car for the next one?
I don't think so. Maybe change the tyres.
Change tyres, have a donut, go faster.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well done.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to roll straight into the gas and gear four-wheel drive stock buggy. Heat number 3. Our starting order is Todd, Chris, Thomas, Alan, Matthew, Richard, Alex, Matt, David, and Dean. Seem to have everybody at Marshall's out there, so we're going to get this one underway. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5.
Okay, heat number 3 of gas and gear four-wheel drive stock buggy is underway. Todd Lorenz leading the way so far with David Ward in the 2, Alex Beck in the 3, Thomas Warner 4, Alan Louis 5, Matthew McCormick 6, Dean Evans 7, Matt Bailey 8, Richard Pease 9, Chris Kumali in the 10. So there's some hard and fast racing starting to happen already. So look across the first part of the complex as they're weaving their way into the second tabletop. Alex Beck pushing hard. He hasn't had a terribly lucky weekend so far this weekend. Works his way past another competitor up to the wall ride down the front straightaway. Thomas Warner in the yellow and blue car just behind Alex Beck's red and black machine as they work their way back into the infield complex. Oh. Couple of cars tripping up all over on the double there. It's keeping our previous race winner busy in the marshalling positions. Okay, David Ward is now to the P1 point. Alex Beck is up in the 2. Thomas Warner just going across the stripe now, recovering from an earlier issue. Just coming off the double, a little rough. Okay, Todd now taking the, just jumping a bit rough there off the tabletop. Must have been doing that to avoid the car that was upside down. Okay, David Ward just going through the stripe there as he's making his way to the doubles, working his way through in the switchback and into the infield. Keeping it nice and tight as he comes up to the double, down through that section there, now through the chicane area as he works his way to the wall ride. Down the front straight away he goes. Right, so Dave Ward still holding on to that one spot with Alex Beck in the 2. Alex is 19 seconds behind David, with Todd a further 0.2 back. No, Todd is now up into the 2 spot. Oh, leader's stopped on the infield. Not sure what it is. Something maybe, if it's a earlier Schumacher, the belt might have come off. Don't know. So that elevates Todd into the 1 spot. Richard Pease is now up into the 3. Oops. Richard is the orange one. All right, after an interesting one in that race where nobody wanted to win it, Thomas Warner walks away with the win, followed by Todd Lawrence, the early race leader, Alex Beck in the 3rd, Richard Pease 4, Alan Louis in the 5, Matthew McCormick 6, Chris Gormley 7, Dean Evans in 8, Matt Bailey in 9. We're going to throw across to Scott Guide, who's got an interviewee.
We've got Thomas Warner, big smile on his face, got to the lead on the second last lap, I think. Mate, that looked like a good one. Tell me about it.
In the start, I was a bit shaky, but then I worked my way up, got calm again, and then it was really good.
Are you enjoying racing this national championship here this week?
Yeah, it's really fun.
How? Any changes, do you think, for the next one?
Nah, it's running quite smoothly, actually.
Oh, that must be the mechanic, hey? Well done. Good job. We'll see you a bit later on.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so gas and gear, four-wheel drive stock 75 buggy. Heat number 4 is up next. Craig Puller will be from 1, Lance, then Colin, Jamie, Anthony, Simon, Mark Pilbro, Chris, Colin, and Matthew Scoble. Just need one. Alrighty, just waiting for the last couple of marshals to get into position. And we are going to go. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Race when you're called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than half.
All right, so we're in heat number 4 of Gas and Gear four-wheel drive stock buggy. Lance Sutherland leading the way currently with Anthony Mara, hot pursuit. Mark Pilbrow in the 3, Colin Rose 4, Craig Puller in the 5. We're following Lance around as he's just gone through turns 1 and 2. He's on the triple at the first part of the complex at the back end of the track before making his way to the other tabletop. Keeping it nice and tight as he comes up to the doubles. Rolling through the chicane there nicely, up to the wall ride. He's got some traffic ahead of him. So that's Matt Scoble. He gets out of the way for our race leader. Great driving, thank you. Race leader with plenty of clear air around him. That's allowing him to throw in some decent laps, not having to worry about any traffic. Up to the double he goes, keeping it tidy. Got quite a good little battle pack further on down in the field with Mark Pilbrow, Simon Roberts. Anthony Mara's dropped right down off the lead lap for some reason. Craig Puller goes across the stripe, holding on to his second spot. Colin Rose and Chris Adrian's battling away for the minnow spots. Jamie Neves in the 4. Just watching Mark Pilbrow work his way through. Cars going off at turn 2. I've given him the commentator's curse. He's needing to be marshalled. Working their way through the infield. Over the halfway stage now on that wall ride. Simon Roberts works his way through. Anthony Mara just in behind him. Colin Story a long way down as well. Lance Sutherland holding on to that one spot. It's got Mark Pilbrow just ahead of him. Now got Colin Story ahead of him as the battle pack comes down the main straightaway there. Lance in the back of it. Chris Adrians gets out of the way of our race leader. Slight mistake there, trying to make his way through on traffic for Lance on the first tabletop. Picking up on Colin Story with Mark Pilbrow in tow. Chris Adrians in there as well. Colin rolls out of this one. He's falling back in the pack a little way, trying to make his way past. Looks like Mark Pilbrow's trying to do the right thing. Craig Puller working his way through as well now. Got 45 seconds. Lance Sutherland in the lead, 8.2 from Craig, who's a further 5 from Simon Roberts. Lance Sutherland holding on to that one spot. He's got Simon Roberts with him as they work their way through the infield.
All drivers are finished. Please be on set.
Okay, so Lance Sutherland takes that one from Craig Puller. Simon Roberts, Jamie Neves in 4. Matt Scoble rounds out in 5. Anthony Mara in 6. Mark Pilbrow 7. Colin Story in 8. Colin Rose 9. And Chris Adrians rounds out our 10.
race is completed. Up next, race number 19. Gas and gear for WD stock 17.5 heavy. P5 assist.
Alrighty, so gas and gear, four-wheel drive stock, heat number 5. Starting order: Shane, Graham, Matthew, Justin, John, Cameron, Tim, Gavin, Caleb, and Jeff. Okay, drivers, go when you are called.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Shane Hall, Brandon Cuba, Matthew Woods, Jason Shepherd, John Furlong, Cameron Taylor, Tim Engel, Gavin Davidson, Caleb Lillard, Jeff Gibson.
Okay, as we're coming up to the set, almost halfway through this one for heat number 5 of gas and gear four-wheel drive stock buggy. Shane Gollop leading the way from Matthew Rose, Graham McDougall in the 3, Justin Shepherd 4, John Kennard 5, Cameron Taylor 6, Tim Ingles 7, Jeff Burse 8, Gavin Davidson 9, Caleb Lilly in the 10. So Matthew Rose there in the 2 spot, working his way through the infield at the moment, coming up to the double. Oh, just comes up a bit short on that. Matthew Rose doing the right thing after having a contact there with Shane Gollop and waits for him to be marshalled. That'll be costly for both of them. Cameron Taylor might be able to get something out of this. You're watching Shane Gollop go through the sweeper. Sorry. Going across the stripe now. Yeah, Cameron Taylor up into the 1 spot. Matthew Rose into the 2. Shane Gollop's now down into 4. Tim Ingle now up into the 2. Matthew Rose down the front straight away. Still holding on to that 2 spot. Matthew Rose making his way down the front straight away. He's now in the P1 spot. Cameron Taylor dropping into the 3. Tim Ingle up into the C2 spot. Matthew's pushing. Almost collecting on the double there, up on the inside of the wall ride. That's with Jeff Burst. Jeff's just politely getting out of the way because he's a little way back. Alrighty, so Matthew Rose takes that from Tim Ingle, Cameron Taylor 3rd, Justin Shepherd 4, John Kennard 5, Shane Gollop 6, Jeff Burth 7, Graham McDougall 8, Caleb Lilly 9, Gavin Davidson 10. I'm going to throw down to Scott Guyett, who's got Matthew Rose with them.
Matthew Rose, nice job there. It was a little sketchy early, but you really came home strong at the end.
Yeah, bit sketch on the start. Got a few mistakes, made it better, pushed a little bit too hard at the end.
How's the car? This second round of qualifying, you've had a chance to get a look at the track this morning. Settling in, car working well?
Yeah, better setup since yesterday. A lot more grip.
Any changes for the next one, do you think?
Nope, keep it same.
Keep it same and send it. Well done, mate.
Thank you.
All right, just waiting for the marshals to get into position so we can get into heat number 6 of Gas and Gear 4-wheel drive stock buggy. Race number 20, 2 more to go. Just for everyone's benefit, we're going to roll straight into qualifier number 3 after this. So drivers for 2-wheel drive stock heat 1 need to be ready. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jackson King, Henry Brown, Scott Brown, Michael Stone, Stephen Clark, Adrian Tucker, Lachlan Williams, Danny Thompson, Casey Hutton.
Right, so Gas and Gear 4-wheel drive stock buggy Heat number 6 underway. Dylan Toya leading away from the get-go with a 20.980 for his first lap. And down into turn number 1, he's got Cleary in front of him for the moment as he ollies across the tabletop through the first part of the technical section of this track. Coming up to the doubles now. Back and through the chicane, keeping it nice and tidy through there. Michael Stone is in the 2 spot, Jackson Coombs in the 3, Kenley Brown in the 4, Lachlan Williams is in 5. Dylan working his way through the infield there. He's got Casey Dawson just, Casey Hawkins just in behind him as he's making a way through traffic. Right. Michael Stone now working his way through the infield, over the doubles. Down through the short chute, switching it back now over the single. Down through the second tabletop and over the doubles he goes. Just clipping the barrier there on the wall right, upsetting the car a little bit. Goes back down into turn 1 and 2. Keeping it tidy, jumping beautifully onto the tabletop at the first pass of the complex. Michael Stone going down the front straight away. We are looking at first place is still Dylan Toya. He's 4.9 seconds ahead of Michael Stone. Jackson Coombs a further 0.4 back. Lachlan Williams is in behind him at 0.94. Jackson Coombs working his way through the infield. He has Ivan Tay just ahead of him as they're working their way through the infield up to the wall ride. Ivan working his way around just ahead of Jackson. Runs a little wide that time around. So Jackson still running nicely in at that third spot. Michael Stone in the second. Dylan Toya out in front by 8.1 seconds. Winding it down at the end of this run. We've got 10 seconds to run, drivers. Remember, keep racing until your name is called. All right, so Dylan Toyer taking that one out from Jackson Coombs, Michael Stone in the 3, Scott Brownhill in 4, Lachlan Williams 5, Kenley Brown in 6, Jeremy Cassell 7, Ivan Tay 8, Adrian Shepherd 9, Casey Hawkins in 10. And we're going to scoot across to Scott Guyett for another interview.
We grab Michael Stone for a quick chat. P3 for the round, mate. How's this carpet experience unfolding today?
Very interesting. I kind of went with an asphalt theory, which I know it's carpet different, but I have no experience. The grip this morning was crazy compared to yesterday. And I thought it would go down given no cars were on it, but yeah, definitely changed. So coming to terms with that, definitely getting the car back and yeah, keep pushing forward.
Got to find a little bit to bring it to this kid, Dylan Toyer. He's pretty quick in this class, isn't he?
Mate, Dylan, no one can say he's not fast. Like, you look at the kid, he's 11 years old, ABC, has made multiple A finals. Yeah, he was fast at the Worlds in Castle Hill, so yeah, very, very good.
Any changes for the next one?
Yeah, don't know what though yet. I've got to think about it.
Don't know, can't say, secret business? No, well done, mate, well done.
Thank you very much.
Thanks,
All right, we'll get this 1.7RC four-wheel drive modified buggy Heat 1 underway. Marshall's looking lively. Drivers ready. Go when you're called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, left and right. Jared Sorensen, JJ Nix, Aaron Wood, Jonathan Thompson, Carl Atkins, Simon Roberts, Jamie Van Der Waal, Todd Harrison.
Okay, so taking that one out, Alan Buchan from Jamie van der Laar, Jared Sorensen in the 3, Joe Daniels 4, Jonathan Thompson 5, Alan Louie in 6, Carl Action 7, Simon Roberts in 8, and Todd Lorenz rounding out our 9 cars. And we're going to throw across to Scott Guyett, who's going to do a quick chat with Joe Daniels.
Quick chat with Joe, and I want to show people the radio you're using, mate. Not that common in this part of the world.
No.
The sticks, tell me about that.
I just grew up racing in the UK and it was the norm then, so just what I've always done. Too late to change.
Yes, you and me both too late to change. Hey, how's the day going?
Yeah, not too bad. Just a couple of mistakes each run, which just kills it. So just got to try and clean it up and improve.
Good luck for Q3.
Thank you very much.
All right, race number 22, last race for Q qualifying 2, 17RC four-wheel drive modified. Our starting order will be Jared, Logan, Nicholas, Casey, Will, Jonathan, Gail, Dylan, and William. Just waiting for our last marshal to get into place, and we're going to get this one underway. Marshals ready, drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
All right, here we go. 17RC four-wheel drive open modified. Heat number 2. Jared Ment thrown down a 19.873 for his very first lap. Nicholas Lee with a 24.02. Just looking there. Nicholas making a bit of a fumble coming off that infamous double. Got Logan Toya there working his way through as we catch up on the race leader, going down the front straightaway into turn number 1 over the double. Walking around into the complex, up the short chute to the second tabletop now, working his way now to the double, taking it nicely. See what sort of a lap time he does. Coming across the stripe now, 19.199 as Logan Toya does the wall ride. Across the stripe he goes to the 20.001. Dylan Toya with a 20.170. Nicholas Lee with a 20.277 that time around. These guys are getting faster. Not as fast as yesterday, but they are definitely faster than what they were earlier today. Logan 19.199. Logan working his way through the doubles now, round to the chicane. Up to the wall ride, down the front straightaway. Let's see what he puts in this time round. A little slower, it's dropped him right down to fourth. Nicholas Lee up into the 2 spot with a 19.320 that time around. Jared Ment at 20.183. Jared at 20.026 that time around. Logan here being harassed by Nicholas Lee as they work their way through the infield. Oh, mistake there by Logan. Still managing to stay ahead. Didn't need to be marshalled. Oh, now he's made another mistake on the double. That's allowed Nicholas through. Working their way through. He's on the back bumper of Nicholas Lee now as they come up to the tabletop. And through the switchback, up through the double. Both landing nicely now as they go through the chicane and the short chute to the wall ride. Down the front straightaway and into turn number 1, flicking it around. Not quite close enough to make anything stick or force an error from Lee. Will Sloan gets out of everybody way. Doing good job there, Will. Thank you. Oh, right on his back bumper there. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's thrown it all the way there off the tabletop. He's got all that work to do again to get it back with a minute 25 left on the clock. Jared Ment now down into the 18.875s. Nicholas Lee 19.843, 19.628. Dylan Toya up into the 2 spot. Nicholas Lee making a mistake there. That's allowed Logan Toya to go through. Here comes Dylan Toya through the doubles. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's trying to land crab it back up onto the wheels. Okay, Dylan Toya now over through turn 2. Over the tabletop he goes. People getting caught on the wall there. Oh, Will Sloan making a mistake there. He's got the race leader just ahead of him. They're coming up to the wall ride down the front straightaway. That's the race leader on you, Will. Dylan's made another mistake. That's allowed Jared Ment to go through. 19.638, that's around Dylan, a 20 even. 19.986 for Nicholas. Logan with a 19.994. All right, so as we round out qualifier number 2, 17RC 4-drive modified finishing order. Jared Ment taking top. Fastest lap of the race on the last lap as well as an 18.707. Nicholas Lee in second, Dylan Toya third, Logan Toya fourth, Casey Dawson 5, Jonathan Coluccio 6, Gal Buono Ware 7, Will Sloan rounding out our 8. We're going to shoot across to Scott Guyot, who is going to talk to Nicholas Lee.
Nicholas, we've had a couple of chats today, but I wanted to ask you about the difference between two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive for a touring car driver. Are you liking the four-wheel drive more? Looking pretty quick there.
Yeah, I prefer the four-wheel drive because I can really drive harder. Whereas two-wheel drive, I need to adapt and drive more smooth. I don't know if that's the case, but at least this is the case for me.
You got a really good look there at Logan Toy. You guys ran really close together. What did you notice about his car versus your own car?
No, I'm just trying to focus on my own race. And yeah, basically that's it.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, as we're waiting for a couple of marshals to get back into place, we're going to get into qualifier number 3, Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 1. Okay, drivers, our starting order is Bernard, Matt, Peter, Colin, Egan, Stuart, Graham, Blake, Daniel. Go racing when you are called. All right, so we're underway with Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock, heat number 1. Matt Bailey leading the way with Daniel York in 2, Peter Johnston in 3, Graham Ander 4, Egan Van Thiel 5, Stuart Grant 6, Blake Bailey 7, and Bernard Crispell in the 8th spot. Okay, Matt Bailey still holding on to the, whoa, tell a lie. Daniel York's jumped into the 1 spot with Matt Bailey in 2nd, Peter Johnson in 3rd, Stuart Grant in 4. Daniel making a mistake there on the double running, the yellow and pink buggy crashing off on the tabletop number 2. Daniel still holding on to that 1 spot with a 0.3 second of a lead over Matt Bailey. Egan Van Thiel in that 3 spot, 32 seconds behind. So 1st and 2nd got a comfortable lead at this stage. Matt Bailey's just pipped Daniel at this stage for that 1 spot. He's just gone across the stripe. Daniel's quite a way back. He's probably not going to make it back in time to get another lap in. Right, just a couple of cars to finish off. All right, thank you drivers, thank you marshals. Right, starting order for heat number 2 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy. Matthew Scoble, Alex Sweeney, Alec Beck, Adrian Marigold, Matthew McGovern, Craig Kelly, Matthew McCormick, Mike Neves, Sam Sloan, Ethan Lilly. Just waiting for all our marshals to fulfill their duties. Need a couple for the infield, please. Can I get a couple of marshals for the infield? All right, drivers, go when you are called. Just wait for Bird to get into position.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Matthew Scoble, Alex Sweeney, Alex Beck, Andre Marigold, Matthew McGovern, Craig Kelly, Matthew McCormick, Mike Neves, Sam Sloan, Ethan Lilly.
Okay, heat number 2, Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy underway. Matthew Scoble leading this one with Alex Sweeney in the 2, Craig Kelly in the 3, Alex Beck 4, and Andre Marigold currently in the 2nd spot. Following Adrian Marigold at the moment in the white TLR with yellow wheels just coming across the tabletop. Sam Sloan's upside down in the infield. Taking the double nicely, there's Andre through the chicane. Now up to the wall ride. A little bit of a battle going on here as they come up to the rolling over. Somebody was also going the wrong direction on the infield there, so as we watch them come through the wall ride down the front straightaway, that's Matthew McCormick and Matthew McGovern battling away, 2 mats. Beautifully done there, Matthew McGovern. Now it's getting busy with Craig getting involved. There's somebody else upside down on the other side. Marshall. Oh, thank you. Cars starting to trip over themselves. Getting through the doubles now. Down through the infield past. Okay, Matthew McCormick now up into the 3 spot as he's working his way to the first tabletop. A little bit short on the downward jump. Doesn't upset the car too much as he's on to the second one now. He's got traffic ahead of him as he's working his way through to the double. So we move forward to Matthew Scoble. Matt Scoble there working his way through over the double. Down the front straightaway. So Matthew Scoble working his way through the infield now onto the second tabletop. He's got a little bit of traffic. He's about to catch up on that. Might be, I think that's Matthew McCormick just ahead of him, which is the 2nd place driver. About to tell in a second. No, it is Matthew McGovern, the other Matthew. So we're looking like we're going Matthew, Andre, Matthew. Oh, beautiful jump there. Oh, we got some Matthew McGovern upside down. Down and through turn number 1, turn 2. Scoble keeping it nice and tidy with his Yokomo. Over the second tabletop. He's just come up. All right, so it looks like Matthew Scoble's going to take this one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mainland RC 2WD stock 17.5 buggy. Heat 6.
Okay, starting order for Mainland RC Tour Drive Buggy. Heat number 3, we've got Alan Louis, then Simon, Liam, Vincent, Thomas, Cameron, Tim, Dan, Mark, and Warren. So we've got all our marshals in place. Okay, drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Ryan Wood, Simon Roberts, Liam McGovern, David Warner, Thomas Warner, Cameron Taylor, Tim Warner, Dan Brown, Mark Colgrove, Warren Holt.
All right, heat number 3 of Mainland RC Two-Wheel Drive stock underway. Dan Bone currently leading the way with a 25.224. Cameron Taylor with a 25.306. Right, we've still got a good little battle pack of Simon Roberts, Alan Louis and Liam McGovern going there. Two of them getting together, Liam and Alan Louis. Liam's now upside down on the short double. Alan Louis skipping away a little bit, not getting too far away though. Another one upside down off the tabletop. Driver waiting for him. Alan Louis now shuffled right down the pack. He's having to deal with Cameron Taylor and Simon Roberts not too far behind. Bit of a tag there. Liam McGovern now right down into 9th spot after that needing to be marshalled on the double a little earlier on. Alan Louis just going across the stripe now, working his way up to the doubles. Down the short straight. Over the second lot of tabletop and now into the doubles goes Louis. Stops up short but working his way through the infield. We've got just over 2 minutes left to run. So Tom Warner working his way through, still in the second place. He's 0.28 behind Simon Roberts in race time. So Simon leading the way, Tom Warner working his way over the second tabletop and through the infield, up over the doubles. Now through the chicane. Thomas there rolls upside down, needing to be marshalled. works his way through, up over the doubles again. Car on the straight, car on the straight. Right, thank you. Picking up on Simon now as he's working his way through the infield after a bit of a... dropped his lead. Thomas Warner up into the front just due to that little melee there on the first tabletop. 20 seconds left to run. Working his way through over the tabletops, keeping that nice and tidy. Oh, another mistake there. The Marshall's marshalling somebody else. That's going to be costly. That could drop him down into third. See what happens when they go over the stripe for the final time.
All drivers are finished. Mark Kilbride done.
All right, so we're going to throw over to Scott Guy now, who's head seatless.
The race is concluded. Up next, race number 4. Mainland RC 2WD stock 17.5 heavy. Heat 4 of 6.
All right, so we've got all our marshals in position. So this is heat number 4 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock. And we're going to get this one underway. Marshals ready. Drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Lawrence Cavallari, Greg Ford, Anthony Miller, Matthew Willis, Jonathan Thompson, Tim Engel, Todd Harrison, Colin Stewart, Jamie Newman, Chris Donnelly.
Okay, heat number 4 of Mainland RC, two-wheel drive stock buggy. We're a minute 55 into this one. Lance Sutherland leading the way in this one after 2 rounds of qualifying. Where does he sit? I'm just trying to see where he sits. He'd be 18th overall. Doing really well. Matthew Rose, another one who's doing really well, and Tim Ingle also doing really well in this class. Craig Puller in the 4, Colin Story in the 5, actually dropping back a little bit as Chris Gormelli sneaks up a spot. Let's follow Lance for a lap around the track. Over the second tabletop he goes, keeping it nice and tidy now over the doubles. Through the chicane, up the short chute to the wall ride. Now down the front straightaway he goes. Right, doing a good job here as he comes up to the double. He's got a little bit of traffic just ahead of him. Our race leader, Lance Sutherland, working his way round. Someone catching on from his back bumper. They're not quite sure who that is. Actually, it looks like that's Todd. He's well down the order though, so no real issue there for Lance. Oh, makes an error on the tabletop, needing to be marshalled. He's 0.2. Oh, Matthew Rose. That little error there has allowed Matthew Rose to go through into the lead. And he's just in behind Lance on the track as they've got traffic in between them though. They go down the front straight away. Anthony Mara's in between them. He gets out of the way, trying not to hang anybody up there as courteous driver as Anthony always is.
45 seconds left.
Matthew making a small mistake there. That could cost him a bit of time. We'll see what happens when he comes across the stripe. Drops him down into second spot now with 25 seconds left on the clock. He's 1.3 seconds behind Lance. Lance has just gone over the doubles.
15 seconds left.
Jono Thompson featuring in third place at the moment as he's working his way through the chicane. Up the wall ride, he's going to get another lap in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Taking it over the doubles now as he works his way through the infield to the second tabletop. Now through the switchback on the other double there. Through the short chute to the wall ride, down the front straightaway.
Jamie Hughes done. Jonathan Thompson done. Anthony Mara done. Craig Puller done.
Couple of cars set to finish.
Colin Story done. All drivers are finished. Chris Coleman done.
Okay, we're going to throw it to Scott Guyatt, who's got Chris Gormelli with him.
Just having a little look at that Losi car, that TLR car of yours there. Chris, how was the run?
Yeah, not too bad. Probably the best one I've had all day.
That's what you want to be, improving through the day. What do you think? Do you think you'll make some changes for the next one?
I'll probably leave it how it is.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. Just need to drive better. Stop crashing. Nice.
Story of our lives, right? Just drive better.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah.
Well done.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, for heat number 5 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock, our starting order will be Lachlan, Justin, Jeremy, John, Graham, Shane, Ross, Jeff, Dean and Gavin. Just waiting for the last of the marshals to get into position. Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready, race when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5. Justin Shepard, Jeremy Campbell, John Cleveland, Jeremy Stewart, Shane Ball, Rob Holliman, Jeff Booth, Steve Bennett, Gavin Davidson.
Right, as we drivers settle down into qualifier number 3 for Heat 5 of the Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy. Lachlan Williams currently leading the way. He's working his way through the infield. He's got Gavin Davidson ahead of him as he's working his way round to the double. Oh, a little mistake there by Gavin. Lachlan just checks up on him, making sure he doesn't plough into the back of him. Gavin makes another mistake. Down into turn 1, switching back into 2, keeping it nice and tight as they come over the tabletop, misses it completely. Now down into the chicane as they work his way round to the short chute and the wall ride. Now down the back straight away to another lap in, a 22.575 that time around. Graham McDougall in the 2 spot. Jeremy Casals has just pushed him out with a 22.582 versus Graham's 22.815. John Kennard is in the 4 spot. Shane Gollop rounds out the 5. Lachlan showing clean set of heels at this early stage of the race. Takes over the tabletop beautifully that time around in the orange and blue Shoemaker. A few cars just ahead of him now, making short work of them. They're all drivers doing the right thing and just giving him enough racing room. Ross Martin there with the leader on his back. Works his way past, gets past him nicely there. Oh, Lachlan makes a mistake and so they're going to have another go at Ross now. Gets him past him cleanly that time around. No contact between either drivers. That time better run over the tabletop for Lachlan. Right, so we pick up on our second place driver, Jeremy Casals. Oh, just comes up a little short on the double there. Working his way through over the double. Now back round in through the infield. So he's working his way through now. He's got some back markers that he's got to work past. One of them just gets out of the way. That's Ross Martin moving out of the way for him. As Jeremy works his way through the infield yet again over the doubles. Jeremy's still holding it. Jeremy's now up into the 1 spot, John Kennard in the 2, Graham 3, Lachlan's dropped down into the 4.
All drivers are finished. Ross Martin done.
Okay, we're going to throw across to Scott Guyett, who has got John Kennard, our third place getter.
Grab John for a quick chat after a P3 finish. Nice, bright looking body shell there, mate. Tell me about the run.
No, good run. Yeah, it's all coming together well, so yeah, we're going as good as we can.
Where do you do your racing normally?
Down in Christchurch, so Christchurch Indoor, yeah.
So you guys are hosting the Nationals next year?
Yeah, next year we are, yeah, so it'll be a good event.
Yeah. Beautiful, we'll come see you there. Well done, mate.
Thank you. Thanks.
Okay, heat number 6 of Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy. Starting order will be Dylan, Scott, Jackson, Michael, Caleb, Alan, Adrian, Ivan, Casey and Kenley. All our marshals in position, we've got everyone there. Looks like we're good to go. Okay, drivers, race when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Yeah, I know. The marshal here was watching where the hell I went, and a few of the others actually noticed it too. Yeah.
Right, into heat number 6 of the Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy. You've got Dylan Toya leading the way from Alan Buchan, Jackson Coombs, Ivan Tay and Adrian Shepherd. Scott Brownhill just dropping down into the 4th spot. We've got third place man Jackson Coombs just in behind him. Scott's dropped down into 5th now. Adrian Shepherd stepping up a spot. Earlier race winner Dylan Toya looks like he's out of this one. Jackson working his way through the infield. He's got Scott Brownhill just ahead of him. Jackson's now to the P1, Scott Brownhill's to the 2, Adrian Shepherd in the 3. Scott takes the lead momentarily until Jackson goes across the stripe, but now he's had a rollover and that's let Jackson through. He's had another one. It's like he's over driving his car. Adrian will skip up into Hey. Oh, Michael Stone just pirouetting off the back end of the first tabletop there. He's currently sitting in second spot. Adrian Shebin in the third. He's just working his way through the infield at the moment. Up the wall ride now down the front straightaway he goes. Alan Buchan is now in the third, pushing Scott Brownhill down into the 4. So Alan's just in behind our second place man who's currently on screen at the moment. Oh, big mistake there by Adrian, needing to be marshalled. That's allowed Ivan to a bit of relief. We've got Casey Hawkins in amongst this as well. So Scott Brownhill back up into the second spot. Alan Buchan in the 3, Michael Stone in the 4, Casey in the 5, Adrian now in 6th.
All drivers are finished. Yvonne done.
Okay, we're going to go across to Scott Guy for another one of his interviews. This time he has got Jackson Coombs with him.
Taking the two-wheel drive stock round win, Q3. Jackson Coombs, tell me about that.
Yeah, car's feeling good. Unfortunately, Dylan had something happen to his car, and I was able to jump to the lead. Yeah, not much else.
I think if I do the maths right, that still means TQ is on the line overall in the next round of qualifying. Yeah. You think you can beat him?
I hope I can. I think it is still on the line, yeah.
Happy with the car? What do you think? Any changes for the last round?
No, car's feeling really good. I've ran one set of tyres since first seeding, so I think it'll be time to put on my second set.
Ooh, fresh rubber. Go for it in the afternoon. Well done, mate.
Thank you.
All right, just waiting for the last marshal to get into position. We had 10 in that last race, so there should be all positions filled. Starting order for this is Jared, Jamie, Tim, Todd, Joe, Ross, Carl, David, and Dan. Okay, drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Right, so we're in qualifier 3 for heat number 1 of Frankton Model Shop's two-wheel drive open. Jared Sorensen leading the way in this one. Over Jamie van der Laar, Joe Daniels, Ross Martin, Todd Laurens. Ooh, things are changing now as we're starting to throw in some decent lap times. Jared's still leading the way, but Jamie van der Laar is only 0.3 behind. Just watching Tim Engel down the main straightaway and over the doubles. Up to the wall right now, down the front straightaway into turn 1, switching around to turn 2. Keeping it tidy that time around, coming up over the doubles. Ross Martin running in the blue Team Associated, going across the stripe that time around. Carl Action just going across the stripe now in his silver car, going over the tabletop for working his way back through the infield. Up to the wall right. Oh, I just clips the inside barrier there. Rolls over. Doesn't need to be marshalled. Lining himself up for a couple of cars there upside down, needing to be marshalled. One of them is Todd Lorenz. Todd rolls off the side of the track as Carl keeps going. Joe Daniels, our second place man, working his way through the infield. Switching it back now, coming up to the single before heading over the tabletop. Now back into the double. Got a minute 35 left on the clock. Joe still holding on to that 2 spot. He's 1.1 seconds behind our race leader, Jared. Jamie van der Laar is a further 1 second back. Joe makes his way over the second tabletop. All right, as we work this one through, the legend himself, Scotty Ernst, has tucked himself into bed and watching our live stream. So thanks for watching, Scotty. Joe making a bit of a hash of it on the double there as he's working his way up. He's got a car ahead of him now. That is Jamie van der Laar. And amongst that, Joe Daniels is ahead of him, but behind him the track as they work their way through. They've all got Carl Action in there as well. Carl does the right thing and gets out of their way.
All drivers are finished. David Ward wins.
We grab Dave Ward for a chat, a quick one after that third round of qualifying, mate. How's your day going?
Yeah, it's going not too bad. Better in four-wheel drive than two-wheel drive, but yeah, still having fun.
I'm liking the paint on this car. Have you paint that yourself?
No, that was actually Crash Paints, Braden Clark, who's local to the Hamilton track. Yes.
Looking pretty nice, better than I could do. I'm a one-can wonder. Well done, mate.
Definitely, thank you, thank you.
All right, just needing one more marshal on the infield. One more marshal on the infield. Thanks, Dave. All right, starting order for this one. Logan, Jared, Nicholas, Casey, Dylan, Jonathan, Will, Gail, Jonathan, and William. All right, drivers. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Just checking on the chat online, and Exhibit Truth asking about carpet racing and that the racing should be the same all day long. And the conditions are always the same, and you don't have to change your setup. Tyres where conditions do change depending on atmospheric temperature and that sort of thing, and the coolness of the day. So yeah, they do have to make changes. All right, so Logan Toya leading this one in Q3 of heat number 2. Jared Mead holding down that 2 spot, not too far behind Logan. He is 0.5 of a second. See if these two will push each other again. Dylan Toya in the 3. Dylan and Nicholas battling away there for position. Oh, mistake there. Overshot the corner there after an earlier mistake. Got a touch from Gail Buono where, not Gail's fault, but then into turn number 1. Our then race leader overcooked it. Lights changing in here, so it's getting a little harder for the drivers to see. Jared Mann out in front, working his way through over the tabletop in his Schumacher. Over that double again, now through the chicane. Keeping it tidy that time around, down on the wall ride, down the front straightaway. Oh, Marshall there just stepping out on the track. Could have been disastrous if the timing was wrong. So Jared just works his way past his Casey. Sorry, excuse my tripping up on my words. Oh, mistake there from Jared. Car on the straight, car on the straight. Okay, we're all clear. Dylan now in the 2 spot, Logan in the 3, Nicholas Lee holding the 4, and Jonathan Coluccio in the 5. Jared working his way through. He's got Casey ahead of him again as they come up to the wall ride down the front straightaway. Coluccio's just ahead. Logan Toya now up into the 2 spot, working his way through. A minute left to run on the clock. We've got Mint leading the way, working his way through here as we pick up on Logan Toya working his way through the traffic down the front straightaway into turn number 1 with 25 seconds left on the clock. All right, we're going to throw across to Scott Guide, who's got last race winner Jared Meent with him for a quick chat.
Want to grab Jared for a quick chat. Not quite a lock on TQ, but pretty strong position. 2-1 to 2, fast time at the moment. Feeling good?
Yeah, definitely. That was probably the best feeling the cars had. I think we all went a bit slower as the lights kind of gone away now, but for sure the best feeling the cars had, yeah.
What kinds of things have you been playing with in the 2-wheel today?
The biggest thing has just been ride height, kind of going up, going down, and then last run I went up and the car felt a lot better, landed, jumped better, but it got too soft, it was rolling too much, so then I stiffened it up through roll centers and sway bars, yeah.
We were talking yesterday about vision in the night, and you just mentioned the light going away. We're getting in late in the afternoon. How do you go into this 4th round of qualifying?
I try to tell myself to slow it down and just really watch the car. It's easy to just focus somewhere else for a second, so just really lock into the car and slow it down, make sure I'm not doing anything silly.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Folks, if you're watching along on Facebook, we're about to reset the stream. We're bumping up against our time limit over there. So if you're on Facebook, we'll reset the stream, or head over and find us on RC Race Media on YouTube for a slightly better quality feed anyway, but we will be resetting the Facebook stream momentarily.
All right, Gens Ace 2 Stock Stadium Truck Heat number 1 about to get underway. Starting order: Cameron Taylor, Matthew McGovern, Cy Jorgensen, Ethan Lilly, Fletcher Sutherland, Peter Johnson, Stuart Grant, and Graham Mander and Kenley Brown. And aren't we lucky we're inside as the heavens open up outside. It's just started raining, so the good times are ahead of us. All right, drivers, go when you're called.
Round 3 of qualifying continues. We are on board with Cameron Taylor, this first stock truck heat. Deep into the afternoon as the rain starts to fall outside, and we are ever so grateful to be running an indoor national championship event. So Taylor going 24.5 last time. Stuart Grant hits the line in the 30s. Graham Mander at 30.1, 25.1 for Cameron Taylor. Hamilton RC Car Club, host of this first official NZRCA Indoor Carpet Off-Road Nationals 2026 event, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Races from all across New Zealand and beyond. Still Taylor out front in this one, goes 26.8 that time across the line. Grant goes 32.5. Graham Mander going 34.6. It's a 25.6 for Matthew McGovern, his fastest lap of the race at 26.2 for Simon Jorgensen. Cy going his fastest of the run as well. Big shout out to everyone watching us wherever you are around New Zealand or around the world. Welcome to the Perry Arena here in Hamilton, North Island of New Zealand, for the 26 Indoor Nationals. Still Taylor out front, the margin 9.3, so big lead Taylor over McGovern, Matthew that is. Ethan Lilly in 3, Jorgensen Sutherland the top 5. Oh, just gets it up on 2 wheels. We think that might be Cy Jorgensen we're watching on board with. Check that at the line. It is Jorgensen 27.8 at that time around. Cameron Taylor meanwhile going 24.0, his fast lap of the run. 25.7 the next time around. So this is qualifying round number 3, stock truck. 4 rounds of qualifying today, best 3 to count under NZRCA rules. So it is 3 of 4 to count. We're going to go on board with Ethan Lilly. Ethan sitting P3 at the moment, going 28.9 last time across the line, works that left side double, just gets a little bit screwy on the landing, rolls it over Marshall on the spot. So still Taylor out front, 11.9 seconds the lead now. Matthew McGovern going 2, no, Ethan Lilly 26.1, so we were not on board with Ethan. 23.6 Cameron Taylor last time by lowering his own hot lap and the hot lap of the race. We go inside the final minute, 4 down, 1 to run. Qualifying round number 3 here at the Hobby Wing New Zealand Indoor Nationals. Big shout out to those watching online. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. If you're in the area, come on down, watch in person for finals racing tomorrow. We will be on line again from 8 a.m. Sunday morning New Zealand time, live here via RC Race Media or in person if you're in the area. Cameron Taylor still out front, 24.0 last time around. Fast lap of the run, Fletcher Sutherland going 24.7, his best. Stuart Grant 28.8, his best. Graham Mander 30.4, his best, and Peter Johnson 32.5, his best. Well, that was a little while back. I think Peter might be out. Inside the last 10 seconds. We'll leave it for the computer to call you finished. Keep going until your name is called.
All drivers are finished. Fletcher Sutherland done.
Need a couple more marshals if I can, please. A couple more marshals. Need somebody on the wall ride. Oh, yeah, on the other side. All good. Alrighty. Okay, drivers. All right, drivers. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right, here we are. Gens Ace, two-wheel drive stock stadium track, heat number 2. Got this one underway. First lap down, Alex Beck doing a 25.970. Matthew McCormick with a 26.358. Just looking at some comments from online while it's persisting down outside. So got some people watching in from California, so thank you very much for watching. And they're going to shout out to our camera operators for the live feed and our comments about carpet racing here in our little old part of the world in New Zealand. Okay, so we're a minute 30 into this. Liam leading the way with looking to do a 12.5.16. Alex Beck up into the 2 spot. Chris Adrian's in the 3, Jamie Neves 4, Matthew McCormick 5. Jamie Neves just done a 24.535. Car on the straight. All right, so we've got a minute 27 left on the clock. Alex Beck up into the 1 spot, looking to do a 12.509. At his current run rate, he'd be 8th in the A final, so he's doing a good job there. Matthew McCormick, 29.611 that time around. He's 10 seconds behind Alex. Oh, and Alex is upside down on the tabletop, the first tabletop, running the dark red truck with a black back and black wheels, just going over the double now. Coming across the strome. That little error there from Alex is quite costly. That's dropped him down into second. Liam McGovern up into the 1 spot with a 23.964 that time around. He's looking to a 12.520. That's dropped Alex outside of the top 10. Oh, up on the 2 wheels there for Alex coming out of the chicane area as he comes down the main straightaway into turn 1, switching it back into 2 over the double. Looking good there across the tabletop that time around. So it goes across the short. Now coming up to the double again.
All drivers are finished. Even Van Heel done.
All right, just need a marshal, 2 marshals for the wall ride, please. 1 on each side. Should be enough out of that last race to. Oh no, not quite. Yes. A couple of volunteers, please, to do the wall ride. 1 on each side, please. It's 1. Thank you. It's another 1. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Starting order for this will be Jackson, Scott, Jonathan, Joe, Caleb, Shane, Craig, Tim, Mark, Alex. This is heat 3 of 3 for Gen's Ace 2-wheel drive stock buggy drivers. Go when you're called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jackson Kings, Scott Brownhill, Jonathan Overgy, JJ Ness, Caleb Lewis, Shane Ball, Craig Ford, Tim Lingle, Mark Kozel, Alex Green.
All right, as we get into this one, Jackson Coombs are leading the way from Scott Brownhill with Jonathan Coluccio up into the 3, Caleb Lilly in the 4. Actually, Caleb just pips Jonathan that time around with a 22.964. So we've got Looks like Tim sitting out to one side there, waiting for some traffic to go past on him. Got Shane, no, that's not Shane. Yes, it was, sorry. Shane Gollop there, getting tangled up with a back marker, making his way through. Goes down the front straight away. He's in the 4 spot at the moment. Caleb Lilly's dropping all the way back into the 7th. Scott Brownhill still leading the way with Coluccio in behind. Craig Puller there doing a somersault roll out of the first tabletop, working his way through the infield. Meanwhile, Shane Gollop in his TLR working his way through the first tabletop. Now over the second tabletop, through the switchback, coming into the double, just getting a bit short on that time around. He's got Alex Sweeney in behind him. He traction rolls, needing to be marshalled. That's costly for him. Matt Jackson Coombs is all the way down in 5th as well. All right, so Scott Brownhill in the all-yellow rig, leading the way as he comes through the switchback now onto the main straightaway. Working his way down the front straight into turn number 1. He's got Alex Sweeney just ahead of him. Alex gets out of the way. Great driving. Thank you, Alex. So working their way through now. Okay, Scott still leading the way. Jonathan Coluccio in the 2, Jackson in the 3. 1.01 is the deficit for Coluccio over Brownhill, and Jackson Coombs is a further 7.3 behind. Not the best run for Jackson this time around. All right, we're going to throw across to Scott Guyett, who has got Scott Brownhill with him.
Folks, if you're watching online, you can see by the shadows on Scott's face, it's getting darker in here in the afternoon. The rain's falling outside. More importantly, that sends us to a decider in qualifying a little later on. Your truck's looking good this afternoon.
Yeah, it's made a few minor ride height changes and just working on a bit of gearing and drive frequencies and just really refining just how it feels and got ready for the mains.
What are you thinking about Q4 a little later on? Can you get him again? Take that number 1 spot?
Oh, me and Jackson, I think he's got a little bit on me. I mean, he's basically driving the same truck, basically my spec build. So it's going to come down to who doesn't make the mistakes.
Good luck.
Cheers. Thank you.
All right, need a couple of marshals for the infield, please. Couple of marshals for the infield, and we can get this one underway. Start order is Mark, Matthew, Michael, Mike, Phil, Andre, Warren, Graham. All right, drivers, I'm going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Just commenting to a couple of people online. We'll be racing tomorrow from 8 o'clock New Zealand time. It's our finals tomorrow, so we've got triple finals. So you can catch the stream from 8 a.m. New Zealand time. Right, so heat number 1 for Hobby Station Vintage Qualifier 3. Mark Pilbrow leading the way with his Yokomo, just running through the infield, just following around Andre Marigold's pink car. All doing the joker lap so they don't have to go over the doubles. Matthew McGovern in the 3 spot, Andrew Marigold in 2 spot, being chased by Michael Hawkins. And taking the joker lap again, we've also got Matthew McGovern just ahead there. Oh, mistake there from Andre. Graham Mander gets out of the way with his RC10. Oh, upside down, going to be needed to be marshalled. Put back on the track, so that's cost him quite a bit of time. And now he's made another mistake needing to be marshalled. And Graham Mander there battling his way with other cars going past him on the wall ride, trying to reach for the stars with that one. Working through the infield over the doubles, coming up to the nemesis of the vintage cars, the double into the tabletop. That one's not so bad. Car jumped over that quite nicely. Now for the joker lap to miss out that, he does the single. Mark decides to park it. So Mark Pilbrow still holding the lead. Mike Neves in the 2 spot. Matthew McGovern 3 Andre Marigold now in the 4, Philip Reed 5, Michael Hawkins 6, Graham Mendes 7, Warren Coles in 8. Okay, Mark coming across the stripe now, focusing on, got a bit of a car park down there at tabletop number 1. Everyone doing the Joker lap. Mark Pilbro making his way through as he's taking the lead on the wall ride there. Oh. Everyone caught up on the wall ride needing to be marshalled.
All drivers are finished. Warren Coles done.
Standing here for a quick chat with Michael Hawkins. Mate, tell me about the car that you're running here in the vintage class today.
It's a Schumacher Cougar, I think. I don't know. It's not. My son normally races it, but he's running in the stock classes, doing better in those. So I thought I'd better come and do something with it.
Are you having a good time? That's the main question.
Yeah, I am. I'm having a good time. Yeah. Just cars a bit slow. Straight line handling needs a bit of a better get up.
Get the boy on the wrenches, tell him you needed to go faster.
No, I have to do the wrenching for him because he's faster than me.
Thanks, mate. Enjoy.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, starting order for this one is Graham, Jeremy, Gavin, Carl, Matthew, Nathan, Chris, Dan, Jared, and David. Good luck, drivers. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5. Darren McDougall, Jeremy Campbell, Gavin Davidson, Carl Hopkins, Matthew Sobel, Nathan Fuller, Chris Davies, Dan Brown, Jared Ernst, David Wall.
All right, so we've got Jeremy Cassels leading the way in heat number 2 of the Hobby Station vintage class. Nathan Toyer starting to finally starting to show some form and is in 2. Graham McDougall in the 3, Matthew Scoble 4, Carl Action in 5. Right, just picking up on Jared Coombs coming down the front straight away in his Ultima JJ. Getting harassed by Graham McDougall in the 91 Works Yokomo. Jeremy Cassels puts a lap on him as well as they're going down to the second tabletop, working their way through to the doubles. Graham pulling a little wheelie off the doubles, taking it. So who's doubling that time around? That was Nathan Toyer in the 870C Super Dog Fighter. Nathan Toyer now into the 1 spot with a predicted run time of 12:5:18. That will give him TQ for this round if he manages to stay there. Jeremy Cassels in the 2 spot, Graham McDougall in the 3, Matt Scoble in the 4, Gavin Davidson in the X-Ray branded Yokomo, Kyosho. Calling it a Yokomo. My apologies. What we haven't really talked about this weekend so far is the Tamiya top forces that we've got in the field. We've got 2 of them here, one by Carl Action, which is the silver one on the double on the back of the field, and the multicolored one of Chris Adrians with the flames on it and the dark grey paint job also going over the first of the tabletops this time around, running the yellow wheels. But meanwhile, focusing on our race leader, no we're not, we're just focusing on a car that's painted the same colour. We're focusing on Matthew Scoble running through the infield now, coming up to the double, runs through the Joker lap. A little bit of work being done there by the marshals for Nathan Toyer. See if that's harmed his P1 position. Drops him down to 3rd. Graham McDougall's up into the 1. We got 13 seconds left to run. Graham crosses the line, still in that 1 spot. Jeremy looks like he's going to hold on to the 2. Nathan looking like staying in the 3.
All drivers are finished. Quickly get on start.
Okay, we're going to throw it across to Scott Guy now, who's with Nathan Toyer.
We're going to have to listen real closely here. Nathan Toyer's been a sick man all week. He's all but lost his voice, but I wanted to ask you about the event. You put so much time and effort and hard work into it and supporting it through Frankton Models. I mean, how are you seeing the weekend unfold so far?
It's been fantastic. Just seeing the facility and how it looks is amazing, and seeing the kids and that, being able to be interviewed and that. So, you know, that's been my highlight, is seeing these kids that race 10 scale in New Zealand. They've never been overseas, and getting this sort of exposure that you guys give us. So that's, you know, that's the highlight of my weekend. It's been a bit of a struggle with the health for the whole family, but the boys are doing fantastic out there. So it's also lifting us a little bit.
I think that's Nathan Toyer's words quota for today. Thanks, mate, and I hope you feel a little better.
Thanks, Scott.
All right, so we've got right, just while we wait for our last truck to be brought over for the start of this one, we'll do a quick couple of shout outs to our sponsors. We've got Hobby Wing, our primary sponsor for this event for this year, coming out all the way out to show support with technical support for all drivers who are running their product. We also have 17RC with their shop set up over the back of the track there, really looking after their X-ray drivers. Hobby Station, who have done a poultice of work bringing in coalition Gensace over as well. Then we've also got Mainland RC, who have put in a big effort for the Schumacher brand, gas and gear, and not forgetting Frankton Model Shops, who have done their part more than once over the many years they've been supporting events. Just while we're waiting for a truck. Are we good to go, guys? Yep. All right. Don't think so. Hang on. All right, so here we go. I'm going to get this one underway. Good luck, drivers. Let's see how the backflips go in this one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Logan Toya, Casey Gata, Aaron Reed, Dylan Toya, Todd Harrison, William Hargreaves.
And the backflip start. Logan leading away, Dylan in pursuit, and Casey, the backflip man. No backflips that time around. They're deciding to race properly as Logan's going for the speed. I think he's got something like 30% turbo tucked into that puppy in the white rig. We don't know what Casey's running in his, how much power, extra power he's given it. Making his way through the infield. Want to see this turbo power that we've got within the white truck, see how well it performs, what it can do, how far it can do a wheelie down the main straight is the important part. No, still keeping it conservative. Very fast though. Casey going down the front straight away. Not doing anything too silly at the moment. Definitely sending it over these jumps. Looking for a couple of backflips from you guys. See what you can do. Here we go. Oh, not quite. Logan didn't quite get one in there. Let's try for the next time around. Another wheel stand there from Casey. Go another back flip. Oh, well done. They've done a scorch of a lap. A couple of ollies on his way over the tabletop. Oh, that was a better one. I'd give that backflip a 7.5. See what they can do this time around. Logan is cleared out. Here we go for another one. Oh, that's better, way better. That's a 9.5. Oh, now he needs to be marshalled in the final 30 seconds of this one. Oh, another nice one there. Still a 9.5. If you can do a double backflip, that'll get you a 10. Making his way round, see what he's going to do. Running it wide, here we go. Oh, almost. All right, so we are going to need some volunteer marshals for the next one.
The race is concluded. Up next, Race number 15. Gas and gear for WMD stock 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 6.
Okay, race number 15, heat number 1 of gas and gear four-wheel drive stock. Our starting order is going to be Daniel, Mike, Bernard, Philip, Graham, Stuart, Egan, Blake, and Steve. Well, Steve's not here, so he won't go. Okay, we've got a good amount of marshals out there. That's great, thank you. We're going to get this one underway. Drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Daniel York, Mike Reed, Bernard Festival, Philip Reed, Darren Mendes, Steve Flynn, Rudy Garcia, Blake Bailey, Steve Green.
Okay, so the gas and gear four-wheel drive stock, heat number 1, Daniel York currently leading the way. Fastest lap for him, so 24.018. Mike Neves in the 2, Philip Reed in the 3, Stuart Grant 4, and Graham Mander 5. Okay, so we're just over the halfway stage. Daniel holding on to this one. Looking to do a 12.523, which will see him overall seed for this round. He'll be 43rd overall currently with his current race pace. Phil Reed is in the 2 spot. Mike Neves has dropped down into the 3. Okay, Mike Neves working his way through Up to the first tabletop. Back through to the switchback, over the single. Now on to the tabletop. Now looking at the double, he lines it up. Just comes a little short on the downward ramp. Slowing him down through the infield section as we come up to the wall ride. It's making an error there. We've got a bit of a tank slapper there for Phil in the black and green car. He's coming off the wall ride there. It's allowed Mike to catch up onto his back bumper now with only 30 seconds left to run on the clock. So second and third are running nose to tail on the infield. Oh, mistake there by Phil. He's upside down. It's allowed Graham Mander to go through.
All drivers are finished. Stewart Grant done.
Okay, we're going to go across now to Scott Guyatt for another interview.
We've grabbed Philip Reid for a quick chat. Mate, how's your day been so far?
It's been up and down. Yesterday was a lot better.
So why aren't we going back to yesterday's setup?
I don't know. I haven't done anything with the cars. I'm just struggling for consistency. That's the biggest thing in this game that I'm learning real fast.
Well, as long as we keep on learning and keep striving for it, one more chance later on tonight in forward drive. Do you think change anything or just drive it better?
Same. Just keep consistent.
Go hard.
Thank you. See ya.
Okay, gas and gear four-wheel drive stock buggy. Heat number 2. Starting order is going to be Fletcher, Craig, Jared, Sam, Simon, Vincent, Ethan, Michael, Tim, and Adrian. Oh, sorry, Andre. Right, looks like we've got most of our marshals in place. We're going to get this one underway. Okay, drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Fletcher Sutherland, Craig Kelly, Jared Coons, Sam Stone, Simon Jorgensen, Vincent Warner, Ethan Lilly, Michael Hawkins, Tim Warner, Andre Marigold.
Okay, gas and gear for stock buggy. Heat number 2 underway. Fletcher Sutherland in the lead. Jared running in the second spot. Andre Marigold in the 3. Michael Hawkins in the 4. Craig Kelly 5. Vincent Warner 6. Simon Jorgensen in the 7. Fletcher looking to move up to the 25th overall with his current race pace. Good little battle going on further in the pack with Craig Kelly. We've got young Sam Sloan on the screen. So Sam Sloan now working his way through to the tabletop for the... jumps a little wide that time around. Running through here up to the single, over the second tabletop. Keeping it nice and tidy through here. Now over to the double. Oh, just jumps a little short there. Craig's just jumped ahead of him on the table. Oh, sorry, on the double. Craig now just opening up a little bit of a gap as he's working his way back to the double. Oh, he's collected the dot. Skipping through, Fletcher still holding on to that one spot. Craig Kelly in the 2, Vince Warner in the 3. Andre in the 4 spot. Jared now moving up into the 5. Michael Hawkins in the 6. Craig working his way through. Oh, car upside down. Just come across the wrong way. That might be Fletch. Working his way through the blue and white car. Craig just in behind him. Going over the double now. Oh, another car upside down. Needing to be saved. So Craig goes across. Fletch still in the lead. Ooh, gap is 0.6. So 1 and 2 are running nose to tail on the track at the moment. Craig currently on screen is in the 2 spot running the... Oh, was that Fletch making another mistake? Yeah, it was. Now he's in the 2 spot. So these two are racing for position as they go through the switchback and over to the wall ride. Oh, tried for the inside on the wall ride to come down the front straightaway. Fletch runs out wide, trying to look for a way past, trying to force a mistake with Craig. And there it possibly is. Oh, they both make mistakes again coming off the tabletop, needing to be rescued. So we got 30 seconds left to run on the clock now as Craig just skips away a little bit. See what Fletch can do to come back at him. So go down through the chicane there. Craig up on 2 wheels on the wall ride, down the front straightaway. We're on the final 15 seconds. We're going to get 2 more laps in. We're racing to the line on this one. Fletch is pushing hard as he possibly can with Craig trying to keep him at bay. Another mistake there. Fletcher's right on his back bumper now as they go over the double. We're looking for a way past through the chicane. We've got traffic ahead of us as we're coming up to the wall ride, trying it on the inside down the front straight away. They go across the stripe. Craig takes that one just from Fletch. Andre looking to come across the line in 3rd.
All drivers are finished. Andre Marigold done.
All right, we're going to go across to Scott Guyot now for another interview. Take 2 on this one.
Take two it is. Operator error on my behalf last time round. Vincent Warner, nice job, buddy. How's your weekend going?
It's been going good. Just trying to find the right setup for the race.
How's it going in the battle with your brother? Are you going to be able to knock him off?
I don't think so, but in the two-wheel drive, he's trying to get in the Bs, and right now he is. So that's not going to be good for the battle.
Hey, how much are you enjoying running this national champs here on home soil?
Yeah, it's very fun. It's also good that it's my local place, so we don't have to travel all the way there.
Next time we're going to see you in Christchurch in 2027?
Yep.
Excellent. Well done, mate. We better let you go, Marshall.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so we've just discovered somebody's left their iPhone up on the driver's stand that's got the live stream running at the moment. So if you've left your phone up there, Matt's got it on the camera stand. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Tommy Turner, Todd Harrison, 5 Jack, Richard Keith, Alan Lee, Matthew McCormick, Chris Donovan, Steve Evans, Matt Bailey, David Ward.
Right, as the drivers settle into race 17 for the gas and gear forward drive stock buggy, heat number 3. David Ward's currently leading the way with a 18.012. That's a magically fast lap. Thomas Warner's up into the 2. Todd Lorenz is in the 3. Alan Louis in the 4. Richard Pease now into the 4. Alan into the 2. Totem jumping up and down a little bit as these guys are setting fastest lap. Marshall. Richard having a off there on the tabletop. Alan Louis crashing in sympathy with them. Right, so we've got a good little battle going on here as they come over the doubles. David Warner is in amongst, just clipping the barrier there, running wide, losing 2 positions. They come down the front straight away. So it's David Thomas and Chris Gormley. David and Thomas are running nose to tail, first and second. So they're battling it out. Chris is trying to get in there to get a good run time to pump him up the order for finals tomorrow. Oh, mistake there by David, and Thomas Warner rolling as well. Did wait for a few seconds before carrying on. See what that's done to his time. Thomas done a 24.291. David with a 27.255. Todd jumping in there now. Alan Louis jumping up with a 23.050. Kids out there doing the marching with the fancy footwork. Right, David Ward going across the straight now. He's holding on to third spot. Chris Gormelli still in that 6. Alan Louis in the 2. Alan Louis now in the 1 as Thomas drops down quite a way as we're looking at the cars along the back straight there. Sorry, in the back area. The darker cars are getting a little bit hard to see in this light as the sun is starting to set. Alan Louis holding on to the 1. David Ward now up into the 2. Todd in the 3. Thomas Warner in the 4. Looking to challenge Todd with 0.4 back with 30 seconds left to run. Making a few too many mistakes on this run. David, you still got another lap to do, buddy. You're gonna time out.
All drivers are finished.
Okay.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Jack and here for the LED plus 17.5 heavy. Heat 4 of 6.
Okay, drivers. All right, drivers, I'm going to get this one underway. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Lance Sevilla, first place. Simon Roberts, Jamie Newman, Matthew Sybil, Anthony Miller, Mark Colbert, Colin Stewart, Colin West, Cooper Green.
Okay, gas and gear, four-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 4. All right, as we get into this one, heat number 4 of gas and gear four-wheel drive stock. Craig Puller leading the way, working his way through some back marker traffic here. So both coming off the tabletop there, Craig needing to be marshalled by Allen. Got a little bit of work to do. Anthony Mara's in this as well. Few mistakes starting to creep in as the day is starting to etch on in to become quite long. Anthony Mara now to the 1 spot, Craig down into the 3, Lance Sutherland into 2. Busy part of the track there with cars everywhere. Working our way through onto the wall ride. Down the front straight. Anthony Mara's been dropped down into 3rd and Lance Sutherland into the 1 spot. Craig into the 2. Mr. Mara in 3. Colin Story in the 4 spot. Matthew Scoble rounding out our top 5. Lance goes over the stripe. Craig Puller in 1.3 seconds behind Lance. 0.5 back is Anthony Mara from Craig Puller. Craig 1.8 behind Lance. Anthony Mara 1.3. Might get a little better that time around. 0.9 that time around. Colin Story 1.2 back. Jamie Neves, we've got somebody upside down needing some work somewhere. Yelling out Marshall. And Craig Puller coming down the front straight away. Still in that 2 spot. 0.8 now from Lance. Anthony Mara now out to 8 seconds behind Craig. The minute left to run. Craig now just sneaking into that 1 spot. Lance is just ahead of him on the track. So coming into the dying moments of this 48 seconds, somebody's upside down on the infield there. Looks like Colin Story. Lance keeping it clean on the wall ride. Craig coming down the front straight away, still holding on to that 1 spot. Doesn't need to do anything silly. Just needs to maintain that gap to Lance and he'll take the win. Back to the double. There's a car on the track. They're rejoining these guys. Purple car out of the way. It's got your race leaders on you. Purple car, Matt, thank you. Gap is 0.9 between the two of them. Got to race to the line. Don't forget to keep racing until your name is called done. Race leaders coming through on you. Anthony, you've got race leaders in behind you. After the line, so Craig's taken that one. Just waiting for Simon to cross the stripe, and he does.
All drivers are finished. Simon Roberts done.
Alrighty, starting order for this one will be Matthew, Tim, Cameron, Justin, John, Shane, Jeff, Graham, Caleb, Gavin. Got our marshals in place. All right, drivers, race when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right, here we are. Heat number 6 of the Gas and Gear four-wheel drive stock buggy. Matthew Rose currently leading the way from Justin Shepherd, Caleb Lilly. All right, so a little bit of traffic management happening in the infield as Shane Gollop makes his way through the chicane area, leading the way through up the wall ride, down the front straight away. We'll just come back to Tim Engel running the traffic light car as he goes through the turn 2 and now over to the tabletop, working his way through there. Gavin Davidson currently on stream with, not sure who that is just ahead of him, I can't quite work who that is. Gavin makes a small mistake on the tabletop as they come into the double area. Just ahead of them is John Kennard. Tim Engel with his traffic light paint jobs that he likes to use on most of his cars. Justin Shepherd now to the 1 point, Matthew Rose in the 2. Justin going through the green-nosed, yellow back car. He's our race leader down on the tabletop. We're following along with John Kennard as he comes through the stripe, working his way through. Got a minute 27:25 to go. Justin Shepherd 2.8 seconds ahead of Matthew Rowe. Shane Gollop a further further 2.9 seconds back. Caleb Lilly into the 4, John Kennard now into the 5, Graham McDougall 6, Tim Angel 7, Jeff Burst 8, Gavin Davidson 9, and Cameron Taylor rounding out our top 10 in this heat.
All drivers are finished. Caleb Lilly done.
All right, we're going to scoot across to Scott Guyett, who's got another interview for us. Take it away, Scotty.
We're chatting with Caleb Lilly. It's been a while since we caught up. We caught up earlier this morning. Just step forward off the track for me in case D-Maz opens it up. How's your day been since I last chatted to you?
Yeah, it's been really good. Just did an ESC and motor change in the 4-wheel drive, and yeah, had a really good run on that. 2-wheel drive, going really good. Got a really nice run that last run. Truck, just a little bit of a bobble at the end and kind of put me down a little bit. But yeah, running pretty good today.
One more round of qualifying tonight. Any chance you force your way into some of those A finals?
We'll try, but yeah, hopefully we will. I got good cars, just up to the driver now.
That's the best way to be, mate. It's all in your hands. Go get them.
Sweet. Thank you.
Alrighty, driver starting order for this one. The Gas and Gear 4-drive stock buggy. Heat number 6. It'll be Dylan, Jackson, Michael, Scott, Lachlan, Kenley, Jeremy, Ivan, Adrian, and Casey. Alright, so all marshals are in place. We're going to get this one underway. Drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right, as we get this one underway, there's some words of encouragement coming through on the live stream for Michael Stone. He's been told to let's go. I'll also do a quick shout out to people who've been messaging on my Facebook page. Some of them who are getting FOMO probably should have been here. Or call out Steve Oyston, He should have made the trip up here and come and race with us instead of sitting at home watching it on telly. But thanks for the kind words you've passed on there, Steve. Back to the racing though. Yep, check. All good? Okay. All right, so Kenley Brown running in P number 1 at the moment with Michael Stone in the 2, Scott Brownhill in the 3. Our race leader on the wall ride now coming down the front straightaway into the 1-2 complex. Over the tabletop, little error there from Jackson. And we've got Dylan Toya just ahead of Kenley. Kenley still holding on to that 1. Fighting the way through. He's got Jackson right in behind him though. Dylan just ahead. Following Jackson now on the camera as we're working their way through into the doubles. 21.499 that time around. 21.061 for Michael Stone. He's 0.3 behind Kenley Brown. Dylan Toy is a further 6 seconds back. Another 1.07, sorry, back. Jeremy Casals gets out of the way. It's allowing him to go through good driving there. Adrian Shepherd just ahead of Jeremy, but behind him on the track, running through. Casey Hawkins running across the stripe now. Michael Stone's about to put him down a lap as he works his way over the tabletop, running through there. Thank you, Casey. Good driving. And we're following Michael Stone as he works his way through. Kenley working his way. He's got plenty of traffic to deal with. Somebody's gone around the wrong way. That looks like that's Adrian Shepherd, who's needing to be marshalled, put back on the track. Scott Brownhill's tagging along in behind him, and Lachlan Williams also making a show. First time we've seen him in this heat. .50 seconds on the clock. Kenley Brown still holding that 1 spot, looking to do a 15.518, which would put him into number 2 overall. We've got all top 3 running cars with Dylan Toya, Kenley Brown and Jackson Coombs running through. Kenley our leader. Jackson's made a mistake. That's given him a bit of relief. Kenley's made a mistake on his own trying to get around young Casey. Jackson comes back at him. Lockie's involved in this as well, as so is Stoney as he comes across the line.
All drivers are finished. Casey Hawkins done.
Okay, we're going to throw it across now to Scotty for another interview. This time he's with Kenley Brown.
Like a little sigh of relief as he came off the driver's stand there, mate. Tough day in two-wheel drive, but the four-wheel drive really starting to work this afternoon.
Yeah, two-wheel's been real tough. A couple of mechanicals, which I think's put me out, but we'll still try for a good one. Four-wheel drive, just been working on all day. That's the first run I haven't actually made a change, just because I'm feeling good with it. And yeah, super stoked, like really, really happy with how it's going.
You and Michael Stone both looking pretty quick in that round and starting to get on terms with Dylan Toy's been super fast all day. How are you guys working together?
Honestly, just trying different things on each car, talking to each other with feedback. Stoney has built hot rod motors for these cars, and yeah, it's starting to pay off.
Can't wait to see Q4 later on tonight. Have a rest, get yourself set for that one.
Yeah, awesome. Cheers.
Alrighty, got all our marshals in place. Starting order is going to be Alan, Jamie, Jared, Joe, Jonathan, Alan, Carl, Simon and Todd. Alright, marshals looking lively. Drivers ready. Just before we kick off into this one, we will roll straight into the next round of qualifying. Alright, drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Ryan Butler, Jamie Van Der Waal, Jared Sorensen, Joe Daniels, Jonathan Thompson, Aaron Lee, Harry Hopkins, Simon Roberts, Todd Lawrence.
All right, so we're just over 2 minutes into this one. Race number 21, Heat 1 of 17RC, four-wheel drive modified buggy. Jared Sorensen showing clean set of heels in this one. 0.6 of a second over Alan Buck and Joe Daniels in the 3 spot. Jamie Van Der Waal in the 4, Alan Louis 5, Jonathan Thompson 6, Simon Robbins 7, Carl Action 8. Alan there working his way through a bit of back market traffic as they get out of the way for him. Working his way up to the wall ride. Jonathan Thompson a little further back, working his way around now as well. Jared into the 2. Alan is in the 1 spot at the moment. He's putting them on the bump up spot, or on the bubble I should say, for 10 for A final. Alan now going over the second tabletop, working his way around over the doubles. Down the short chute to the wall ride. Now down the front straight away he goes, across the strike for another time at 28.02 that time around. Jonathan Thompson moving up a little bit with a 22.268. Jared with a 22.109. Jamie van der Laar with a 21.094. Right, Jamie in the infield going through the sweepers, chicanes. Jared in behind him. Alan working his way through. Jared and Jamie van der Laar racing hard, second and third on the race score. They work their way through the infield. Around the back section, a small error there from Jared.
All drivers are finished. Alan moves up. All right, here we go. Race number 22, final race of qualifier number 3, 17RC modified buggy, heat 2 of 2. Starting order will be Jared, Nicholas, Dylan, Logan, Casey, Jonathan, Gail, Will, and William. Got all our marshals in place, just one for the centre. Looks like that'll be Alan again. Okay, drivers, go when your name is called. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jared Smith, Nicholas Smith, Dylan Wood, Logan Wood, Tracy Dawson, Jonathan Ferguson, Dale Dylan Wood, Will Smith, William Hargrave.
Alrighty, so Jared Ment's just done a 19.114 that time around, leading the way, looking to do a 16.519. Casey Dawson up into the 2 spot with a 20.119, looking to do a 15.507. Dylan looking to do a 15.511. And Gail Buno-Ware holding down that 4 spot, looking to a 15.518. And Jonathan Caluscio rounding out our 5 with a 15.520. Casey just coming across the stripe now. He's got Nicholas Lee just ahead of him. So come over the doubles. Just pulling up short there. He's got Nicholas Lee, Strew, just in front of Casey. Casey in the 2 spot. No, Dylan's challenging him with a slightly faster lap that time around. Nicholas is still just ahead. Oh, missed. Oh, back car on the back straight. Well, Will Sloan making a mistake there. Dylan now. Casey just getting past Nicholas. Gonna pick up on the camera. Dylan working his way through the short chute to the wall ride down the front straightaway he goes, tucking it in nicely into turn 1 through 2. Jared Mentz just a little further back there, gets plenty of air over the first doubles, now over the short chute. Taking it nicely there into the doubles again. He's got Will Sloan just ahead of him. Keeping it nice and tight. He's come down the front straightaway into turn 1. Coming back onto 2, over the double, onto the tabletop. Landing a little shy that time around. Working his way through. He's got Gale just ahead of him. Gale gets out of the way. Thank you. Good driving. Dylan keeping it tidy. Oh, all right, we'll pick up on Jared now, working his way through the infield, up to the wall ride, down the front straightaway, clocking through a 19.618 that time around, taking the lead, keeping the lead, I should say, as he works his way through the infield, just clipping the barrier there on the switchback. Beautifully jumping the doubles and the tabletop on the other side of the track there. Bit short-sided on the double. He's upside down. He's got a 4-second lead. Sorry, 3.7 lead. Dylan's gone ahead now. Oh, gone back. No, he's gone ahead by 1.9 with 10 seconds left to run. So Dylan's currently leading this race. Go, Dylan's coming through, Jared coming through the switchback now onto the wall ride. There's Nicholas Lee on the wall ride now, our race leader coming through. All right, we're going to throw this one across to Scott Guide, who's got our TQ from this round, Dylan Toya. Way over to you, Scotty.
Dylan Toyer setting the place alight, sending Forward Drive Modified to a Q4 showdown. Nice run. Tell me about it.
Yeah, thank you for the condolences. Well, condolences? Congratulations, sorry. Muffling my words. But yeah, that was a pretty good race on my behalf. Just tried to drive my lines. Can't really focus right now. As you can all tell, I'm a little bit crook. But yeah, that race was really good. Just tried to drive my lines, stay out of traffic, and yeah.
We'll get to see you do that around 9 o'clock tonight. The showdown for TQ. Can't wait for it, mate. I hope you get a little bit of downtime between now and then.
Thank you very much, Scotty.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of track building royalty watching us this afternoon. So Race Stars from Poland giving us a shout out. Thank you for watching us this afternoon or evening. Or thank you for chipping in. Really appreciate the viewership. We're going to get into our final round of qualifying shortly. I've got two things for some maintenance to do, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for everyone chipping in and putting all the kind words online as we run this first Carpet Nationals here in New Zealand, with the thanks of Hobby Wing, Hobby Station, 17RC, Mainland RC, Jen's Ace, and Frankton Model Shops. And don't forget Gas and Gear. If you need some gas and you happen to be anywhere near Gisborne, look them up. All right, so we're getting into our final round of qualifying for this evening. We're going to get this one underway. Our starting order will be Matt, Daniel, Egan, Stuart, Peter, Graham, Blake, Bernard, Colin, Steve. And we've all got Casey having a wee kip in the middle of the floor. All right, all our marshals are out. Drivers are ready. Racing when you are called. All right, so we're into Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy, Heat 1. Daniel York leading the way with this one at the moment. We'll just try and pick up who we've got on camera at the moment. We got Matt Bailey on screen at the moment, working his way round to the first tabletop, just getting it a little wrong that time around as he comes switching back down the short chute to the single, now to the second tabletop, working his way round to our double section. Just getting a little short on that one there as well. Round through the chicane, up the short chute to the wall right, down the main straightaway. Daniel York still leading the way, just what we're following on camera. Oh. Doing a double lap round that time around was Blake Bailey. Colin Rose comes through. Egan Van Thiel also going through in third. Oh, a couple of cars getting caught there on the tabletop. Right, running down the front straightaway, we have Colin Rose still running with his nicely presented two-tone blue X-ray with yellow rear wheels. Oh, upside down, needing to be marshalled. Looking through there, coming up to the wall ride. Down the main straight, keeping it nice and tidy through turn 2. Oh, got it wrong there on the tabletop. Somebody upside down. And the all orange car needing to be rescued. Matt Bailey out in front, Daniel York in the 2 spot. Peter Johnston in the 3. Burgess making an error there off the tabletop, working his way through the infield. Daniel dropping right down the order as well. Egan holding onto the 3 spot, Peter Johnson in the 2 in the Schumacher. Matt Bailey just going across the stripe now, trying to keep it together to take this win.
All drivers are finished. Colin Rose done.
Okay, we're going to throw it down now to Scotty Guyett, who has Peter Johnson, the owner of Mainland RC, with him. Over to you, Scotty.
Having a little look at the Shoemaker car there, one of the brands that Mainland RC import and a sponsor of the event. Peter, thanks for your support. What does it mean to you guys to get involved in an event like this?
It means a lot, really. I'm quite new to the sport and new business owner. Took over from the previous owner. So it's a bit of an honour, really, to be able to support this sort of event. And obviously I'd like to try and keep this going and let the sport grow, really.
Tell us a little bit about the business, some of the brands that you import into New Zealand.
So Schumacher's my main brand, as well as LCM and LRP. And Team Powers, SRT servos as well. They're my main brands to bring into New Zealand.
Thank you so much for your support of these national champs.
No problem, thank you.
All right, I need a volunteer marshal to come into the centre, please. If I can get a one volunteer marshal, thank you. Starting order for this one will be Matt Scoble from Matt McCormick, Alex Sweeney, Andre Marigold, Mike Neves, Alex Beck, Matthew McGovern, Ethan Lilly, Craig Kelly, Sam Sloan. So just waiting for a volunteer marshal for the infield, please, so I can get this one underway. Crickets. I also need one for the wall ride as well, so I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. All right, still waiting for one more marshal. I get 1 volunteer marshal, please, for the wall ride. Thank you. All right, we're going to get this one underway, drivers. Go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Matthew Scoble, Matthew McCormick, Alex Sweeney, Andre Marigold, Mike Neves, Alex Beck, Matthew McGovern, Ethan Lilly, Craig Kelly, Sam Sloan.
All right, we've got this one underway. Heat number 2 for Mainland RC, 2-wheel drive stock buggy. A couple of cars there getting caught up together early on in the piece. One of them looks like Alex Sweeney, I think, if I'm seeing this right in this fading light we've got here inside at the moment. Yeah, Alex Sweeney going through there. Alex rolling off the tabletop. Just looking at some of the people who are making comments online. So we've got Glitch RC giving us a shout out as well. Thanks for the shout out. Much appreciated that people from America are watching our event. Right, Alex Sweeney there on the wall ride, coming down the front straight away with Ethan Lilly, Alex Beck, Alex Sweeney and Matthew McCormick all in a battle pack as they go down into the first part of the complex of the infield of the track. Over the short single, now to the second tabletop. Now around to an infamous double. Trying to see who keeps it together and prevails. Alex Sweeney's holding on position. Matthew McGovern there also shuffled down in the 4th spot with a slightly lower race time. Alex Beck in the 2, Ethan Lilly in the 1. 2.2 between Ethan and Alex. So just for those following along at home who don't understand how our qualifying system works, each of these race cars are on their own separate timer. So if you're looking at the ticker along the top there and you're kind of trying to figure how this is working, they're all on their own individual 5-minute race timer. So if a car catches you, generally you've already been passed. Ethan Lilly still holding on to that one spot. Someone's got a bit of a mare down there. Alec Beck again. Oh, collecting somebody on the way through as he's trying to correct himself. Just following Alex Beck. Comes down the front straight away with his black and dark red car with the black wheels. Oh, small mistake there on the tabletop, needing to get marshalled. Sam Sloan crashes in sympathy with him, but doesn't need a marshal. Now he's got a gaggle of cars in behind him as he's working his way through in the teal green X-ray. Now he makes a mistake on the doubles. Alex Beck skips through on that. Not sure who that's just in front of them there. I'll be able to tell once they go over the stripe. Alex Sweeney. Haven't seen too much of Ethan Lilly. He's nice. Another one getting caught up on the tabletop there. Oh, it looks like young Sam Sloan's out with a broken car. There is Ethan, our race leader, making his way through to the tabletop as we're counting it down to the end of this race. Oh, made a mistake there on the second tabletop. Alex Beck might take this one. Cars are still racing, track is still hot. No, track is still hot, drivers. Track is still hot. Okay, Alex manages to take that one from Ethan. Yeah, okay, so I need a marshal for in the corner by the second tabletop, please. Could I have a marshal there? I have a volunteer marshal. Can someone jump in? Thank you very much. All right, starting order is Thomas, Alan, Cameron, Dan, Simon, Tim, Mark. Liam, Vincent, Warren. Drivers, go when you're called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Thomas Warner, Alan Lee, Cameron Taylor, Dan Bond, Simon Roberts, Tim Warner, Mark Kilgore, Lee McGovern, Vincent Warner, Warren Ford.
All right, as we get this one underway, Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 3 is underway. Do a quick shout out to those watching us online at home. We got Dwayne Fletcher. Thank you very much for your kind words. The track is amazing. And then we've also got Brad Horgan, a classic vintage racer from back in the day watching us online. He lives up in Auckland, races quite significantly in the vintage class at GKR. So great to have you on board, Brad. All right, so as this heat starts getting into a rhythm there, we got Thomas Warner out in front, followed by Dan Bone, Alan Louie, Tim Warner, Simon Roberts, Vincent Warner, Liam McGovern, Mark Pilbro, and Cameron Taylor. All right, so we're just coming up to the halfway stage, or just over the halfway stage. 240 down, 220 to go. Thomas Warner still leading this one away from Alan Louie. Liam McGovern, Vincent Warner, Simon Roberts and Cameron Taylor. Mark Pilbro there running his fluoro red car with his signature black wheels. Got a couple extra shout outs there. We've got The Pud saying hi from the other side of the track. Riot Bike cheering for your Singaporean drivers, and HKP Racing cheering on Jackson Coombs. Good little battle here between Mark and looks like Vincent Warner as they go up to the tabletop. Vincent just skipping away a little bit. Mark making a mistake. Dan Bone's brother Rick giving him a bit of stick online, telling him to get the RC10 up there. He's watching from the couch and probably no doubt got a couple of cans of something in his hand. Scotty from down in Dunedin checking on in with us as well. Oh, another rollover there, needing to be marshalled twice in the space of 3 feet. And down the main straightaway now, Dan Bone making a couple of mistakes there. Must be the threat of his brother watching him. Right, so Dan working his way through the back end of the track. There's a couple of, just tangled there, getting himself caught up in some traffic, being passed. There's that, that looks like that's a Warner car going through. All right, we're going to throw down to Scott Guyot, who has got another Warner with him for one of Scott's winning interviews. Over to you, Scott.
We might trademark that one, Scott's winning interviews, but I've grabbed Thomas Warner for a chat. We chatted earlier in the day, but just wanted to check in and see how your day's gone.
I'm a bit bummed with this race. I was going for a 13 lapper, but I still got a 12 lapper, but it was all right. Yeah.
Are you beating your brother?
Yeah.
How important is it to beat your brother?
1,000,000% important.
You got him covered today. Hopefully you can do it tomorrow as well. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, get all the marshals out from that last race. Starting order for this one for Mainland RC. Starting order is Lance, Jonathan, Matthew, Chris, Colin, Craig, Tim, Jamie, Anthony, and Todd. Okay, so, all right, we've got all marshals out. We're going to get this one underway. Drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jonathan Thompson, Matthew Rose, Chris Cornell, Colin Stewart, Craig Phillips, Tim Miller, Jamie Means, Anthony Miller, Todd Wilson.
Right, this one's underway. Scotty, NZRC, is asking, what sort of carpet is this? The carpet is a special blend that's been made here in Hamilton by the Carpet Barn. It's based on a kind of a blend between ETS carpet and this type of carpet you use in marine applications. Good little battle going on here. A little bit biff and barge. It looks like that's Anthony Mara coming through. And Colin Story just in behind him, sparring partners from AIR CCC in Auckland. Anthony Mara, a quality driver, no matter what class of discipline he's racing in, whether it's 1/10 scale on-road or 8th electric buggies. He can turn his wheel at anything. It's running through that turn 1 and 2 complex now, coming up to the double tabletop, number 1. Right, Ants round on the wall ride now. Down the front straightaway, someone's upside down, body shell off. Working his way through to the doubles now. So that's Matthew Rose working his way through as well on this one. Jonathan Thompson in the 2 spot, Chris Gormelli Who was that? That's just gone flying off the end of the tabletop there. Somebody's doing Turkle on the main straightaway. That's Colin Story. A couple of people upside down after the double. Jonathan Thompson goes through again. Anthony Mara, Jamie Neves not too far behind. Our race, second place man, Matthew Rose, just in behind Anthony Mara as they work their way through. We're following Jonathan Thompson on the camera now as he goes over the double. Down the short chute. Now down the front straightaway he goes, cross the line. He's still in that one spot. 2.9 seconds ahead of Matthew Rose. 1.82 now. Matthew just making his way past a couple of back markers. Hey, Matthew on camera now with his bronze, blue and pink buggy going over the second double there. Colin Story just ahead of him as they work their way through the chicane and up the wall ride. All right, got 30 seconds left to run in this one, drivers. Matthew Rose in the lead at this stage. Jonathan Thompson in the second spot with 2.8 seconds behind. Todd Lawrence in the third. Lance Sutherland 4. Tim Angel 5. Craig Puller 6. Chris Gormley 7. Anthony Mara 8. Jamie Neves 9. Colin Story rounding out the 10.
All drivers are finished. Top Lawrence and done.
Okay, coming up now, Mainland RC, two-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 5, qualifier number 4. All right, just waiting for our marshals to get into position. All right, drivers. I just need somebody extra for the infield, please. One more person for the infield. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. It's going to go Lachlan, Jeremy, John, Shane, Graham, Justin, Jeff, Dean, Ross, and Gavin. All right, drivers, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Lachlan Williams, Jeremy Castle, John Seymour, Shane Wallace, Darren McDougall, Justin Shepherd, Jeff Gibbs, Pete Evans, Ross Martin, Gavin Davidson.
All right, so it's Mainland RC two-wheel drive stock. Heat number 5 underway. Got a couple extra shout-outs from Hayden Tasker and Hayden Balaires. Hayden Tasker from Ashburton and Hayden Balaires from New Plymouth. Thank you very much for your comments, and we'll keep on watching. We've got some great action coming tomorrow in our finals. Starting off at 8 o'clock New Zealand time. That's 8 a.m., sorry. Okay, Lachlan Williams out in front in the P1 spot in the Schumacher, going through the double, now through the chicane section, switching it back up to the wall ride. Down the front straight away he goes, keeping it nice and tidy, in through turn 1 and 2. Lachlan there just flicking his way through. Oh, Lachlan just catching the barrier there at turn number 1. Needs to be marshalled. Shane Gollop is 1.7 behind him. John Kennard a little further back. Justin Shepherd up into the 2 spot. Graham McDougall holding the 4. Okay, so just over halfway through this one, 2 minutes 40 down, 2:20 to run. Lachlan Williams out in front. Current state of affairs with his predicted run rate would give him TQ for the round. There's still some cars to run after him, so he's looking well to be in the A mains for tomorrow. Shane Gollop in the 2 spot, 3.285 seconds behind him. Justin Shepherd a little further back, 0.7 behind him, and John Kennard in the 4 spot, a further 0.4. They're just following John Kennard, giving the commentator's curse, following John Kennard on the camera now as he comes over the tabletop. Shane Gollop comes off second best on the first tabletop, allowing John Kennard to skip away a little bit. Beautifully done over that tabletop, over the doubles. Flicking through there, up to the wall ride, down the front straight away he goes. Shane now into the 3 spot. Justin Shepherd in the 2, quite a way back from Shane and John on the track. He's definitely getting a good bit of race pace. 22.010 for Lachlan. Yeah, JM4CC, the lighting's not particularly good in here at this time of the night, so the main camera's just struggling a little bit to keep up.
30 seconds left.
All right, we've got 15 seconds left to run.
All drivers are finished. Gavin Davidson done.
We grab Lockie Williams for a chat. Nice run there. That should be enough to buy you a ticket to the big show tomorrow. Maybe 5, 6 something. You're looking a lot more comfortable in the two-wheel drive as the day's gone on.
Yeah, definitely. We made a few good changes. I think that run we made another change. Just simple stuff like that helps a lot on this unforgiving track.
Starting to think about finals tomorrow. What do you think of this as a racetrack? There's probably some opportunities from the midfield.
Definitely. It's a very tough track. There'll be a lot of mistakes coming around. It'll be tough to overtake, definitely with the high grip and stuff. It'll be tough, but I think you can do it.
Look forward to seeing it. Well done today.
Thank you.
All right, just waiting for the marshals to get in. Starting order for this one will be Jackson, Scott, Alan, Casey, Adrian, Ivan, Michael, Caleb, Dylan, and Kenley. All right, we've got all our marshals out. The all-important Q4 with 4 people in with a chance of TQing this one. Drivers. Just wait while people finish pointing. All right, drivers, go when you're called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Jackson Sims, Scott Glenn, Alan Buckner, Casey Hopkins, Adrian Shepherd, Stephen Hess, Michael Stone, Caleb Rose, Dylan Rose, Henry Brown.
All right, so here we go. Race number 6 for Mainland RC. Two-wheel drive buggy. A lot to play for with these guys. So we get this one underway. A lot of pressure on everybody in this one. We've got Dylan, Jackson, Scott, and Michael Stone all within a throw of getting TQ overall. So a lot of work to do here, a lot of pressure, but no pressure at the same time. Oh, we've got the legendary Gazza online giving us a shout out and also saying hi to our legend Scotty over here. And he says, go Shoemaker. All right, Casey Hawkins in the lead at the moment after a couple of laps. Dylan Toyer back up into the 1 spot. Casey 0.057 behind on the timer. Got Scott Brownhill behind him as he comes down the main straightaway into turn number 1. we're watching Alan Buchan make his way through on cam. So he's over the first tabletop, keeping it nice and tidy, swinging through over the short chute. Oh, making a mistake there. Dylan goes through. Alan Shepherd's in there as well, making his way through. He's been rescued and back on his wheels, and away he goes again. Dylan now into the P1 spot. Jackson up into the 2. Casey in the 3. Caleb 4. Scott Brownhill 5. Kenley jumping into the 4 spot now. Michael Stone working his way up into the 8 spot. Bit of a slower start for him. Oh, watch out. Caution on the track. All clear now. All right, we're just picking up on Dylan as he's making his way through to the doubles. 2 minutes to left on this one. We've got Mr. Luke Prattley shouting out from Dubai, doing some indoor touring car racing. Former owner of Mainland RC. Right, Casey holding his own now as he's working his way through the infield. Just ahead of him is Scott Brownhill. Dylan Toyer just in behind. Jackson Coombs is in the 2nd spot. Casey Hawkins holding 3. Brownhill 4. Kenley Brown in the 5. 2.9 between Dylan and Jackson. Casey a further 4.9 back. Watching this little battle pack here. Ooh. Ivan Tay there, just getting a little caught up there, going on the wrong side of the track, working his way around with the back front runners. You're in amongst the leaders there, Ivan. All right, Dylan working his way through. Scott Brownhill making a mistake. Up the wall right, down the front, straight away he goes. Keeping it tidy. 33 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Caleb Lilly, you've got the leader on your 6. It's the leader behind you, Caleb. Thank you. Oh, Dylan's made a mistake. Needs to be rescued. It's 3.9 seconds over Jackson.
Tightrope walk in that one. Dylan Toyer has probably done enough to start out of pole position, but this man will start right alongside him. Jackson Coombs, big smile on his face. Pretty tidy day for you in two-wheel. Tell me about it.
Yeah, super happy. Four-wheel has always been my favourite car. And yeah, the two-wheel's been amazing the past 2 days, so starting to like it more.
What are you thinking about what you can do to bring it to Dylan tomorrow?
Just the driving. Like I've never had like hot lap pace, I've always just been pretty consistent. So yeah, just do the same tomorrow. Car's amazing. Yokomo rig, heaps of help from Logan. Feeling really comfortable. Just put my new Hobby Wing gear in and it's super quick.
Well done, mate.
Thank you.
Right, just waiting for that last couple of marshals to get into position so we can get this one underway. Just quickly before we get this one underway, Scotty, NZRC, the barriers are made out of plastic with some fiberglass caps on the end, held down by wood and Velcro. All right, starting order for this one. Jared on 1, Joe, Jamie, Ross, Tim, Dan, Carl, Todd, David. I need somebody for the back corner by the other tabletop, please, if I can get someone to volunteer for there. Oh, okay. All right, drivers, we're going to get this one underway. Go when I push the right cursor.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. George Sorensen, Joe Daniels, Jamie Van Der Laar, Ross Hartman, Tim Miller, Dan Dunn, Corey Hutton, Todd Williamson, David Wall.
All right, this is the Frankton Model Shops two-wheel drive open buggy, heat number 1, qualifier number 4. Just getting the guys and sorry, excuse me, getting these guys into a bit of a rhythm. Tim currently leading this way. Somebody upside down. There's another one upside down in this class as well, needing to be rescued. That looked like Jamie Van Der Laar. Ross Martin going across the stripe. Jared in the 3 spot. Jamie in the 4. Todd in the 5. This is very much a Southerners final. Ross Martin now to the P1 point. Todd following through into the 2. Jared in the 3. Jamie Van Der Laar in the 4, David Ward 5. All right, coming up to the halfway stage on this one. Jamie Van Der Laar, and car on the straight, car on the straight, car on the straight. Okay, all clear. How close was that? That would have been the second time in as many races for poor Tim. I think he got collected last time around. Okay, Jamie Van Der Laar leading the way from Jared Sorensen, Joe Daniels, David Ward. Jared up into the 1 spot, Jamie back into the 1. Jamie following Jared around as they come through the infield. Just trying to pick up on the cam, so we've got Tim on the camera at the moment, working his way through the first tabletop. It looks like he's got Carl Action just ahead of him somewhere. He might have just come off the track there. Yeah, he's readdressing, getting himself back on the right part of the track. Down the straightaway comes Tim. We've skipped back to Joe Daniels coming up to the wall ride. Down the front straightaway he goes. Keeping it nice and tidy through there. He's holding on to the 3 spot at the moment with 1:35 to go. And Jamie van der Laar throwing down a 23.601. Jared with a 22.372. Joe on the wall ride now in the 3 spot. No, he's just dropped down. He's a little slower that time around. David Ward's up into the 3. Hey, David Ward's dropping down the order now. He's obviously had a slow run somewhere. Joe Daniels in the 3, Todd in the 4, David 5. Early leader Ross Martin down into the 6, Tim Engel in the 7, Dan Bone 8, and Carl Action 9. Okay, Frankton Model Shops, 2-wheel drive, modified buggy. Heat number 2 is up next. Starting order is Jared Ment, Logan Toya, Dylan Toya, Nicholas Lee, Jonathan Coluccio, Gael Buno Ware, Casey Dawson, Jonathan Thompson, Will Sloan. That's our top 9. Alrighty, about to get this one underway. All our marshals are in position. Have I got somebody for the first tabletop? I need somebody to cover that, please. We can get this one underway. Yep, thank you. All right, so this is all comes down to this qualifier. 2 men at the front are, well, depends on how the results are. Could go either way. Could be Jared's or it could be Logan's. We'll see in 5 minutes. All right, gentlemen, go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5. Jared Ment, Logan Toya, Dylan Toya, Nicholas Lee, Jonathan Coluccio, Gail Buno-Ware, Casey Dawson, Jonathan Thompson, Will Sloan, William Harvey.
Right, Jared Mint coming down the front straight away now, across the stripe, 19.697 for lap number 2. Logan Toya with a 25.50. Nicholas Lee with a 29 something, disappeared, 21.367, sorry. A little bit of biffing and barging going on further back in the pack with Jared there's working his way through. Good driving, thank you Dylan, thank you Casey. Jared's wanting to stamp his authority on this one fairly early in the piece. Getting himself a good clear advantage over Logan. Logan's working his way through the back markers now. Casey rolling out of the way. Jared going through the infield now, switching it back over the single, coming up to the double in the tabletop, taking that beautifully, just clips the inside curb. Kind of mistakes he doesn't need to make. Now he's made another one, he's rattled himself. This is allowing an opportunity for Logan to close up on him as they go down the front straightaway. Logan Toya just a little further back. They've got a car in between them. Jonathan Thompson just pops out of the way there, allowing Logan through. Over the doubles, switching it through now through the double infield. Landing a bit short that time, still keeps it on the lid. Oh, sorry, tyre side down. Logan there over the doubles now, switching it back, coming to the infield doubles. Better one that time around through the chicane. Up the short to the wall ride. Down the front straight away he goes. 22.55 that time around. Jared Ment's done a 19.611. So Jared is pushing, still holding on to that one spot. Opening the gap out to 1.135. Jared's making his way through. He's got young Will Sloan ahead of him. He'll be on his back bumper in no time at all. Oh, Will makes an error. There's another error by Gael coming off the doubles. Jared working his way through. Jonathan just ahead of him there. Jonathan gives him plenty of racing room, allowing the race leader to come through. Logan in the 2 spot. Got a minute 40 left to run, drivers. 3.8 seconds behind Jared. Jared's holding a fairly good run so far. Pretty clean and tidy. Logan now. Dylan throwing a 19.961. Logan with a 23.64, a 19.A164. And Jared, oh, he's lowered that. He's responded with a 19.446. 25.18 for Logan. With just on a minute left to run. Both drivers keeping it a clean run. Minimal mistakes in this one. Bit of a slower lap that time around for Jared. Logan with a 28.58. Jared with a 25.15. Jared's got traffic. Small error there. Concentrating. Sorry, that was... struggling to see who that was. I thought that was Jared, but it wasn't. Yep, got him. He's got Gal just ahead of him now. He's working his way through as we count it down to the end of this one.
Jonathan Thompson Dunn.
We've chatted with him a few times today, but we've got to talk to him after that. In the low light conditions he doesn't like, the fastest 5-minute run of the day. Congrats, TQ man, Jared Ment.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it feels like the biggest achievement so far this weekend. As you mentioned, I'm pretty awful normally in the lights. Again, on the phone to Tom, and I kind of found some stuff that was pretty wrong with the car, fixed it, and again, best the car's been. So really confidence inspiring.
Just to be clear, I didn't say you were awful. I just said you didn't like the low light conditions. What did you find in the car? What sorts of changes have you made for that one?
So in Q3, we kind of played with the roll centers and how stiff the car was. And that one, my rear link was, I had put it in the wrong hole. I misread the setup sheet, and it was the shortest instead of one of the longer options. So, you know, when it was really short, super stiff, all the steering I wanted, too much. So I lengthened it, way easier to drive, way easier to be accurate.
You'll start out a pole in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive now, already having wrapped up four-wheel drive. That's a solid day's work. Thinking about tomorrow, what kind of racetrack have we got here? Qualifying's done now for you. What's the racetrack like?
A difficult one, to put it lightly. I think it's going to be interesting. That first lap is for sure going to be key. Just making sure you get through the jumps cleanly. And then from there, it's just fair game, keep it clean for 5 minutes, yeah.
Congrats, mate, and all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Alrighty, just waiting for the last couple of marshals to get into the position, which they look like they are. We're going to get this one underway. Starting order is Cameron, Ethan, Fletcher, Matthew, Simon, Stuart, Graham, Peter, Kenley. Okay, drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Cameron Taylor, Ethan Williams, Fletcher Cesare, Matthew McGovern, Simon Jorgensen, Stuart Graham, Ben Hager, Peter Johnson, Kenny Brown.
All right, Jen's Ace two-wheel drive stock stadium truck. Just coming up to the halfway, well, nearly the halfway stage. Cameron Taylor leading the way with Fletcher Sutherland in second, Ethan Lilly third, Matthew McGovern fourth. right, 240 down, 220 to go. Cameron still leading the way. Peter Johnson in the 2, Fletcher in the 3, Simon up into the 4, Matthew McGovern 5. Fletcher across the stripe now in his purple and white truck with the yellow wheels, I think. Yep, yellow wheels. Running through the infield there. Switching it back over the doubles. Down through the S section there, the chicane. Down the front straight away he goes. A little further back we got Cy Jorgensen just coming across the stripe now. He's out of camera shot at the moment. Right, got 45 seconds left to run on the clock. Cameron Stahler still got a handy 10.4 second lead over Fletcher Sutherland. Cy Jorgensen's a further 13 seconds back and Peter Johnson's a further 18. Track is still live, people. Track is still live.
All drivers are finished. Cameron Taylor done.
All right, so starting order for this one for heat number 2 for the Gens Ace 2-wheel drive stock stadium truck is Matthew McCormick, Alex, Liam, Warren, Andre, Jamie, Craig, Chris, Philip and Egan. Got all our marshals out. Looks like we do have most of our bases covered. So we're going to get this one underway. Let's go racing when you are called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
All right, so the Gens Ace two-wheel drive stock 17.5 stadium truck heat number 2 underway. Just following Matthew McCormick on the camera. He's working his way through some hard charges there. Alex Beck in behind him. So they work their way through the short chute to the second tabletop. A little bit of traction starting to build up there for them. They're starting, oh, there we go, almost up on two wheels, almost right, rolling right on over. Down the straightaway, Matthew now up into the 2 spot. Liam leading the way in the 1. We'll focus on Matthew just making a small error there. Not sure if he's put new boots on this one, but seems to be pretty grippy for him out there at the moment. Lots of traction. Alex Beck just in behind. Is he doing enough for a mellow puff to get into the A final? Alex in the 2 spot now ahead of Matthew. You know, on track, we're following Matthew. Alex is in the, there's a car stopped on the double. Matthew's made a mistake. Alex has made a mistake as well. Now there's cars on the other side of the track. Alex has snuck through. Cost Alex a bit of time now. He's into the 3rd spot. Warren Cole's into the 2. Liam still holding on to that 1. Craig Kelly there making Liam work hard. Craig does a traction roll. Craig's quite a bit further down the track, making it hard for Liam to get through on him. Working his way through now. Now you've got the white car out of the way, please. Thank you. Liam now working his way over the tabletop, down, switching it back up the short chute to the single. Back over to the other tabletop he goes. Taking the double, just jumping sideways off there. Minute 30 to run, drivers. Minute 30 to run. Liam making a mistake there on the second tabletop. Jumping a bit hard into the double there as well. Andre Marigold just in behind him in the white truck. On the front straight they go. .45 to go. Liam still leading this one. 3.7 seconds over Chris Adrian's now up into the 2. Alex back into the 3, some 4.9 back. Mistakes are starting to creep in towards the end of the day there. As people starting to get tired, the low light won't be helping. Got Alex Beck right on his 6 though. He's a long way back though. Matthew McGovern's in there as well, so that's the race leader on you, Matthew. Oh, just collecting the race leader. That's allowed Chris Adrians to go through into the lead. Liam is in the 2 spot. He might sneak through for a win. A little bit hard to tell. We've got a battle going on there. Liam just needs to keep it tidy while the others battle out behind him. He's got a fairly clear run ahead. I say that there's one upside down being pushed out of the way by Matthew McGovern. So Chris Adrians takes that from Liam McGovern from Warren Coles.
All drivers are finished. Craig Kelly done.
A lesson in staying in it until the very end. Chris Adrian's getting to the lead in the last couple of laps. Nice run. Tell me about it.
I just finally come together for me, actually. It took all day. I'm happy. I'm very happy, man. It's great. Yeah.
What are you thinking about tomorrow's finals? How's the track going to race, do you think?
And hopefully it's just like this. Yeah, with the grip coming back. Yeah, it's been great. Finally come. It's finally working out. I'm happy.
Well done at the end of the day. Have a good rest. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
All right, just waiting for the last of the marshals to get into position. Starting what is going to be Scott, Joe, Jackson, Jonathan, Shane, Craig, Caleb, Alex, Mark and Tim. We're going to get this one underway. Okay, I need somebody else for the other side of the wall ride, please. Can I get one volunteer for the wall ride? If I can get somebody quickly to jump in and volunteer marshal for 5 minutes of your life. All right, drivers, no pressure. Let's go racing when you're called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Scott Brownhill, Joe Daniels, Jackson Coombs, Jonathan Olivia, Shane Pollock, Craig Phillips, Caleb Lynn, Alex Sweeney, Mark Kilbride, Tim Engel.
All right, Gens Ace, two-wheel drive stock truck, heat 3, qualifier number 4. It's all coming down to a battle between Jackson Coombs and Scott Brownhill. Who's going to TQ this? A lot to play for there, and the maths just ain't mathing at the moment. Jackson crossing the stripe. Scott Brownhill just ahead of him, just going out of shot as they work their way around through the infield. Jackson right on the back bumper of Scott. Scott just lets him go. Down the front straight away they go into turn number 1. Scott's just dropping back a little bit. Jonathan Coluccio up into the 2 spot. Could be a spoiler in this one. Oh, Alex Sweeney there just getting out of the way. Probably one of the only Yokomo trucks out there. Jackson 3.6 over Coluccio, who's a further 4.05 over Brownhill. Brownhill just jumps ahead of Coluccio. Coluccio goes ahead as he comes across the stripe in the red and yellow truck. We've got Tim Engel just ahead of our race leader coming through. So race leader on you, Tim. Thank you very much. Great driving. Second place isn't too far either, just as an FYI. Right, so just focusing on Scott now as he comes over the double and the tabletop. Thank you, Tim. Fantastic driving to see. Scott now over the doubles. Somebody's off on the infield, getting a bit of TLC from one of the marshals. If you can't fix it straight away, put it down. Okay, Coluccio back into that 2 spot. It's a real battle between Scott and Coluccio. Scott goes over the stripe. Sorry, I'm getting him confused again. That's my bad. Here's Scott coming around now. Jackson going across the stripe, still holding on to that lead. Brownhill staying in 3rd. Craig Puller just going across the stripe as well. Shane Gollop in the 4. Scott's had a rollover on in the tabletop there. Yeah, race leader going through there. Mark Pilbro's just ahead of him. It's just thank you. Just staying out of the way of our race leader, giving him a nice clear run. He's having a good run here. All right, so Scott back on the wall ride. He's got Craig Puller lets him through, 3rd place through. Jonathan Coluccio is actually in 2nd, so he's closing in. It's a 7-second deficit to Jackson. Jackson's down the front straight away now. He's having a clean run. A little bit of wheel lifting there by Coluccio coming through the chicane. Really, really a TLR fest. About 50 seconds to run. Coluccio there, a little bit tardy landing off the double there that time around. Gap's 7.6, to see what it is this time. It's now out to 8, 12.9 for Scott Brownhill. Oh, truck upside down on the infield, that's Shane Gollop. Jackson currently looking to do a 14.5.10. Jonathan Coluccio looking to do a 14.5.20. Right, this will be his final run for Jackson. Oh, his car on the tabletop there. Jackson just clips it on the way through. Tim Ingle unfortunately catches the car. It was being returned to the track, needs to be marshalled himself. Fortunately, that was Craig Puller who was upside down there for a moment, needing to be marshalled.
He did exactly what he needed to do. 3 straight wins out of 4. Sets Jackson Coombs TQ for stock truck. Mate, congratulations. By the way, fastest time of the day. How was that one?
It was really good, thank you. Daryl did a great job calling out the guys that I was catching up to, so I was able to have a really clean run, put it all together, get the TQ.
What's the plan for tomorrow? Start out at number 1 and just drive away?
Yeah, that's the plan. These were new tyres for a cold track. It was really good. Yeah, TLR truck is just absolutely insane. I'd like to thank Scott Brownhill for his support, and along with the Hobbywing gear, just super quick. It's incredible.
Nice job today. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we've found another couple of phones up on the driver's stand. Alrighty. Race starting order for this one is Mark, Matthew, Michael, Andre, Mike, Philip, Graham, Warren. That's a starting order. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Winner of this race gets a new phone. Alright, so Hobby Station Vintage. Heat number 1 of 2 underway. Mark Pilbrow leading the way from Mike Neves, Matthew McGovern, Michael Hawkins and Warren Cole. We are following Matthew McGovern in his 87 Worlds Ultima re-release that wasn't released. Michael Hawkins just in front of him to go over the single. Now over the double on the infield with Mike Neves just in behind. Mike Neves taking the lead with his 91 Worlds Yokomo Super Dogfighter. Mike Pilbrow takes that lead back again. Adrian Marigold in the other Yokomo Worlds works his way through. Mike Neves, just making a small mistake there, trying to deal with the back. Trips over Andre Marigold there. Rolls over, Andre stops and waits for him. Mike Neves back to the P1 spot. Mark Pilbrow. If Mark Pilbrow's true to form, he's probably raced about 5 classes this weekend, I think. Or 4, if my math's right. Upside down. They've given the commentator's curse by talking about him. Now our little green Ultima is upside down as well. We're focusing on Michael Hawkins and his cat, or cougar, I should say. Struggling to get over some of those bigger jumps, but Michael perseveres down the short chute to the single, taking the double tabletop nicely. Now we're to go and do the Joker run. Still does the single though, runs a little wide. Mark Pilbrow comes through on him at a great rate of knots, rolls his car upside down. Michael rolls in sympathy with them. Down the straightaway he goes in this cougar. Tracking nicely there over the doubles, just catching it a little badly on the second jump. Current race leader is Michael Hawkins with Mark Pilbrow in behind. Andre Marigold in the 3 spot. Mike Neves in the 4 and Philip Reed rounding out our 5. Okay, Michael Hawkins still holding on to this one. Mark Pilbrow just pipping him on the timer there as Mike goes through. Doesn't quite go through fast enough. He's trying to deal with Warren Coles. So he's in the 2 spot, 0.76 behind. Okay, 25 seconds left to run. Mark Pilbrow goes across the stripe. Here is Mike coming across the line now. 0.136 behind Mark Pilbrow, so there's nothing in between these two. All it'll take is one mistake as we're on the final run. Michael holding his own.
All drivers are finished. Ground render done.
As we do with every vintage class, we'll start with a look at the car, the Yokomo. Looks like the Works 91. Andre, Merrigo, tell me about the car and why the choice?
Really, it's probably the most competitive car here, really. So that was probably the number one decision to go with it, but also really good support from Nathan at Frankton Models. And I like the four-wheel drive platform, lots of options available for it. It's really quick, and if I do my part, it'll probably win, and I haven't. So, bit disappointed with my result today, but we'll see how we go tomorrow, I'd say.
I feel like I need to come here with a Cat 2000 next year and put these Yokomos in their place. Hey, mate, results aside, have you enjoyed the day?
Yeah, fantastic. The guys have done an awesome job running it. The track's amazing. So much effort's gone into it, and yeah, I'm stoked to be here and just be part of it.
Well done. We'll see you tomorrow.
Cheers, Scotty.
All right, just waiting for the last couple of marshals. I think it looks like I'm going to need somebody in the far corner by the tabletop. And now waiting for our race winner to work his way up. All righty, starting order is Graham, Nathan, Jeremy, Matthew, Dan, Gavin, Carl, Chris, Jared and David. That's our start order. We get this one underway. Okay, drivers, go when you are called.
10, 9, 8.
Okay, I'll stop. Oh, there you go. Work my magic. Let's try that again.
7, 6, less than 5. Graham McDougall, Nathan Fuller, Jeremy Casas, Matthew Stovall, Dan Thomas, Gavin Davidson, Tyler Atkins, Chris Adrian, Jared Simmons, David Moore.
Right, hobby station, vintage class, heat 2, qualifier number 4. Nathan Toya off to a flyer of a start with Graham McDougall in behind, Dan Bone, Gavin Davidson and Chris Adrians. Carl Action in there as well. Jared crossing the stripe, just waiting to see where Jeremy is, if he's joining us or if he's done for the day. Looking at these two top forces running nose to tail on the back end of the track as we pick up Graham McDougall on the camera on the wall ride, about to make a move on Jared Coombs. Jared running the JJ replica. And behind him, Nathan Toyer making a move. Oh, bit of a rollover there for Nathan on the tabletop. Oh, and another one there. Oh, Mr. Angry Eyes coming into effect. Okay, Nathan there making a better time that time around, going over the double. Keeping it in check as he comes up to the wall ride. Down the front straight away he goes. Into turn one, switching back to two. Okay, just following Nathan again. Up to the single, he goes, oh, car upside down there, needing to be marshalled. That looked like Gavin Davidson in his X-Rate sponsored Kyosho. Nathan now got Graham Dougal just ahead of him now as he's working his way through. Marshall. A little bit of a battle pack going on here. Nathan trying to catch up onto the back of Graham. Does the double beautifully. Catches right up on the back of the bumper there of Graham as they come up to the wall ride now. Swinging it in down. Who's got the most horsepower? Looks like Graham's car's a little quicker in a straight line. Is the newer car better and more efficient than the older car? 0.9 between these two as they go over the single. Nathan looking for it. Well, he just comes off the side of the tabletop there. All right, still got this good little battle going on here. Oh, Dan Bone getting involved in that as well as Graham McDougall just checked up a little bit on the tabletop, allowing Dan to almost land right on top of him. Nathan brought into this as well and didn't quite react quick enough. Collected Dan on the way through. 0.6 is the difference between them now. There's nothing in it. Carl Action just popping out of the way there with his top force. Upside down, needing to be marshalled. That's opened that gap up for Nathan. Nathan's managed to squeak through some traffic as well while he's at it. His wing's on a funny angle, must be slowing him down a bit. Graham some 4.4 seconds back after that one.
Here it is, the Kyosho, one of the lone Kyosho four-wheel drives in the field. Gavin Davidson Why did you choose this car? What do you like about it?
Well, to be fair, it's Kenley Brown's from 17RC, so he's given it to me to run this weekend, and yeah, no, it's going really well.
How much have you enjoyed running the vintage cars on this track? There's very different conditions for what they're designed for. Obviously grew up racing these cars outdoors on dirt, but how much fun's it been running it on the carpet?
Oh, straight up. I wish there was more people running them, to be fair. Yeah, you got to be on point each lap. So, and I'm learning that the hard way at the moment, but yeah, we're getting there. It's good.
Well, we look forward to seeing you go at it in the finals tomorrow as the larrikins beside us start to go crazy with their mod trucks. Have fun tomorrow.
Thank you very much. See ya.
That's Gavin Davidson. Folks, if you've been watching with us on YouTube, we are just about to have to restart the stream there. We're going to run up against the 12-hour time limit from YouTube. So if you are watching with us on YouTube, look for the stream to restart. Where you're watching now will stop. Please come over, join us for the conclusion of today, qualifying day, all the way through to our four-wheel drive modified top group at the end of the day. So we're going to take a short break here on YouTube. We'll restart the stream. Hope you can join us on the new stream on the other side as we get ready to go with mod trucks, followed by four-wheel drive stock, four-wheel drive mod to round out qualifying day here from the New Zealand Indoor Nationals.
Okay.